Oh, no. Just watch this one here. It's all right. No need to apologise. Oh, look, it's like it's got a heart in it. Sheila.
Oh, yeah. This almost looks like a little... That looks like a little leaf, doesn't it, as well? Like just talking about... Amazing.
Oh, and then look at those sort of...
See, now, that's a really different strand of mookaite, isn't it?
It's
to what we used to get. How diverse it is. It's just, yeah.
Look at that silver there. Look at that grey. And then you've got purples, you've got rich red, you've got concrete, you've got orange. Those silvers are a mixture with plum look, and then English mustard, French mustard. What a great strand that is. Oh, I love moog. And when you think, again, out in one location in Australia, everybody laughs when I say Australia, and they say Australia. Do you say Aust or Ost?
Australia.
I say Australia because it's AU.
Yeah.
Under £10. How is mookaite that good, that natural in the 8mm rounds, 7.5 to 8 with all... I mean, that is every single colour tone available known to man on mookaite, isn't it? We have Talk about cherry picking. Cherry picking those. First one checked out, Anjum 3. Don't blame you, my lovely. Mookaite from the one location. It is a jasper, but it's locational, so it's named after the creek. Had to be a creek, didn't it?
Yes.
Had to be a creek.
Got to be a creek.
Yeah. Mookaite jasper, that is. Those silver. Never seen those silver greys before. We can do whatever you want, my darling. Ah. So, if any of you have got those lovely globe designs that we had, you know, the ones that look like planet Earth, and they've got the lapis and the azurite combined, these are the gemstones. These are the incredible, incredible gems. Oh, you gotta go with the lapis on that, surely. Oh, yeah. All right. Azurite, which is the blue, azurite blue, malachite. So we know how rare malachite is, but then to add in that breathtaking, again, ultramarine blue, you've got something so special, isn't it?
And if you put that with the lapis lazuli,
mix
maybe some golds with it.
Yeah. Well, we had all those lovely spaces, didn't we?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So azurite is this deep, deep blue copper mineral that's produced by the weathering of copper ore deposits. That's what azurite is, in case you're thinking, what on earth is it? And it's such an incredible gemstone, isn't it? That azurite, that really incredible blue mixed in with your malachite, and that's why we use it for these sort of... we can't do that price, hun. That's, no, not legal. No. Christmas has definitely come early.
It certainly
Azurite
has,
malachite. And that is a combination of two of, you know, the most, certainly very, very well-known gemstones. That azurite, that incredible malachite, those rich, rich blues, those green shades and gorgeous, deep, deep tinsel green colours of your malachite there. And rest assured that azurite is extremely rare, as is your malachite as well. And you've got the most bizarre unassociated sale clearance price. And do you know why we've done that? To get you ready for the cheeky warehouse clearance deal that we're doing in 10 minutes time. We're going to give you a clearance hour showcase. Yeah? So I know we've been doing our lovely planetary designs. We've got less than 20 available on that super, super deal. They are, they're just...
Very electrifying, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? Mm. Danny Zuko, come and grab these, I'm telling you.
Yes.
They are fab. Now then, I've got... Oh, hello, Ludmilla. I've not seen your name for a little while. Catherine, Jill, Sheila, Kay, Maria, Judith, Sue, Anjum. Now, Anjum, you've not checked... Oh, yeah, what? Yeah, I'm always confused. So all those people that have just, you know when you pop it in your basket, what happens then? Has the doorbell gone? Has the doorbell gone? Have you needed to go to the toilet? Does the dog or cat need letting out? I can't understand that. Can't understand that. Which one, Poppet? Ooh, agates. Now remember as well, if you got that agate, because there's multicolour agates in this scoop, isn't there? Multicolour quartz, multicolour amazonite. If you've got any of those scoops that are a few left, because we had 400 under £10. So we got Indian blood agate. Oh, they get the coolest names as well, don't they? I quite like the idea of that with the opal and calcite, Sheila.
Yeah.
I think that'd go
yes,
nice.
you got it still.
Yeah. Oh no, that's sold out.
Oh,
they were fleeced.
Yeah.
They were gone.
Yeah. No, I was going to say.
Oh, they were. But again, you got silvers and greens in there, haven't you? Such an interesting array of gemstones.
Agate does come in some amazing colour tones, doesn't it?
Agate and jasper all day long.
Absolutely, more so than ever now.
Oh yeah,
I think.
And you can see there, look, every kind of green. The silvers, there's almost the darkest greens, the sort of chromed dioxide greens, and you get that patternation. Some with a lot of patterns, some with a little bit, some with almost none at all. I mean, it's just so inspiring, agate, don't you think? I mean, again,
it goes with anything, doesn't it?
And what I like with that is you're going to go great with silver. It'll go lovely with gold. It'll go lovely with copper. It'll go lovely with antique bronze, wouldn't it? Or yellow gold. You've got these lovely movements within as well. Under £10. I tell you what, we are looking after you today. Which is? We would help. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Who's got a cat? Anybody got a cat? No. Oh, my mum used to have cats. She used to usually have about seven in the house. Yeah, yeah, she loved her cats. She was the cat lady. And I just think it's really, if you love and we love our pets, don't we? Yeah. Black cat's eye quartz. I just think when you love a little putty kitten.
Gosh, you can.
Yeah, you can see in there, look. And the studio is not doing those any favours at all. You will love those. Oh, they are gorgeous. Cat's eye quartz to represent, and the idea is that it looks like a cat's eye, obviously. But cat's eye quartz, I don't think I've ever quite seen it in that darker black before.
No.
No. But it's those blacks and blues, isn't it? And that effect that you're getting there, resembling the eye of a cat, caused by that reflection of light, by that lovely parallel line that you get going through to... Oh, he's under £10 again. Goodness me, well done, Tom. They're a bit moody, aren't they? A bit mysterious. Unisex as well, definitely. It's that movement that you get with it.
Really bright reds with that for Christmas and your golds and that would go amazing.
That would go nice, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, black cat's eye quartz. Now, I'm sure you. I mean, my friend Katie's got cats. My friend Katie. Well, Katie has been a presenter over at Gemporia on Gem Collect. She's been on Jewellery Maker. And I had to give her some cat treats the other day because my stepdad, bless him, bought 2 bags of treats for me little puppy and they were for a cat. I didn't like to tell him. They can't eat them. It's not a cat. She's a dog. You can't feed a dog cat treats, can you? I don't think they're good for them. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Michael, you have no idea. Oh. So we had that lovely box of the matte version, didn't we, of the rhodonites and the rose quartz and the lapis. We had matte earlier in that box. We've now got this wonderful variety of shades of your phosphosiderite. Phosphosiderite. Could that be a more difficult name to pronounce? Phosphosiderite.
I know. Who thinks up the name?
Oh, who knows? Phosphosiderite. Now, this is from the United States of America, so we don't get a huge amount of gemstones for the United States, but when we do, and if you got that satellite bead, we actually had, Sheila, we had satellites yesterday in topaz.
Oh.
And they'd got golds in them, and they sold out instantly.
Oh, I bet they did.
But if you got those satellite topaz, they'd be just the right size. They've got the golds in them, they've got the clarity, and they would complement them to perfection. Absolute perfection. Lovely tone of colours. Phosphosiderite, yeah. Now, don't forget, after the break, when we do come back from the break, we've got the clearance showcase.
That's going to be so
We've been doing some great clearance hours this week. Really naughty deals.
It's time to buy, Zena, isn't it? Well, it's the time to buy all the time, but you know what I mean, to get your deals. So, you know the lovely black cat's eye quartz that we did? You know that lovely phosphosiderite we've just done? We're about to fling a deal at you on tourmaline to complement those two, and then we're going to run away to the advert break. We're going to run. We're going to run. So, hang on, I just want to show it with... Oh, hang on a minute, get your trainers off. Oh, now, come on. Hand in hand. Sheila. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
All right, Churchill. Other companies are available.
Oh, yeah. It does sound like
Get ready. You don't have to run. We will. We are going to give you... Oh, those opals. You know those opals in the rounds that we had with the lovely fairy lights inside? Here we go, here we go. Get ready to run, get ready, Kat, get ready, Sheila. Right, you screw your legs back in. Multicoloured tourmaline, I can't even speak. Yeah, $7.99. Help yourselves, we're off.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we all? Oh, we have too much fun here at Jewellery Maker to call this work. Oh, goodness me. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hang on. This bot. There we go. Got to wear it the right way, haven't we? It's a very big poppy, isn't it? I know I popped to the supermarkets last night, did the weekly shop, as you do. And there he was, wonderful. And do you know what? I was like, oh, I'm going to obviously make a donation, get my poppies and everything. I was like, oh, I haven't got any change on me. And do you know what he said? He went, we're in the 21st century now, you can do card. So hence why I got this amazing poppy. Yes. Yeah, wearing that with pride. Oh, speaking of pride, I tell you what, today's going to be amazing. I've got the gorgeous Claire McDonald joining me this morning, and we've got a relaunch as well. Back in stock, Square Wire. Now, if you've never seen Square Wire before and you're thinking, how's that exciting, Al? Why are you getting so excited about Square Wire? Because it gives you a completely different texture to your wonderful wire work. Claire very kindly has actually popped a few of her fabulous creations here, and you can do writing and all of those things, weaving, all the things that you can do with round wire, you can do with square wire. It just looks so different. I love square wire. It's actually one of my favourite shapes to actually work with because it gives you just beautiful, beautiful amounts of lustre. What else have we got coming up? We've got some beautiful Trilliants coming up as your deal of the day. You've made a mistake? Oh, it's all right. Liam's just having a little moment. We'll come back to that in a second. Your Trilliants, which are coming up as your deal of the day. Check out some of these beautiful pieces that Liam set this morning. Isn't he clever? Isn't he clever? So we've got the mounts also coming up. They're your birthstones. 12 stones in total in one amazing deal of the day opportunity. The mounts are all coming your way. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, because when we've done a birthstone kit previously, it was in the Round Brilliant Cut, if you remember, that had a diamond in there. They absolutely flew out the door. Now, this doesn't have the diamond. Instead of the diamond, we've actually put a beautiful dazzling white topaz, which means we can bring it to you at a slightly lower price tag, of course. So those are coming your way at 10 o'clock. For a moment there, I thought the deal of the day was still at 11. So, and then you've got your beautiful masterclass with the square wire as well. In the 9 o'clock, we've got last of stock in your, I always get the name wrong. Is it snap sets?
tab set. See, I always get it wrong. Always, every time, no matter how many times Liam tells it to me, I always get it wrong. So we've got last in stock tab sets, which are just genius, absolutely genius. You literally just push it in. We've also got Liam's little concept, not your usual shapes. I'm not a usual shape, you know. I'm not a normal shape. Yeah, I mean, that's what makes it, that's all wonderful, isn't it? We're all different shapes and sizes, same as your gorgeous gemstones. Those are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Yes, in the 12 o'clock hour. Oh, no, they're not, they're at 9 o'clock. I did prep, I promise. For any of my bosses that are watching right now, I promise I did prep for today's show. It's just we've had loads going on. 12 o'clock is all about your celestial themes. It's going to be mega. And of course, this hour is all about your viewer's choice. And we do like a very, very, very interactive show. So please do messaging. Come and say hello. I hope you're well. Have you had a nice couple of days? What have you been up to? I had Tiggy's first birthday. Where did that go? How has she won? How on earth has she won? I know. And I was like, the thing is now, Tiggy's learning to talk. She's saying a few words. And I was like, oh, you know, you're like, oh, you won. And she goes, do. No, you won, Tiggy. Do. But it's flown by, hasn't it, that year? Okay. Now, just a quick note, Liam says, our early bird special. Okay, now it's a little bit naughty, which I'll tell you some more about. You get 120 sterling silver spacer beads, 3mm in their size. Liam has made a boo-boo on the website, and it's already at the price, and it's lower than where he should have gone. Now, Liam, hang on a minute, wasn't there... Oh, see, now, lower than even he should have gone. Okay, now listen, there is a... You're kind of making it awkward now, Liam, aren't you? Because there was a whole conversation about this early bird. It was scheduled by the powers that be as your early bird. And Liam, I'm going to say it, whatever. And basically, Liam said, no, you can't have an early bird if it's not going lower than a price that it's previously been on screens at. Fair point, would you agree? Would you agree? He's like, even though it's an essential, that's not an early bird if it's going to be at the same price. So there was that argument that was going on prior to this morning show. And yet there were a few people who shall remain nameless who were like, no, Liam, no, they're essentials. You can't take it lower. But he's just made a boo-boo, and he was going to do it anyway, take it lower, but not as low as what you're seeing. Now, a pack of 40 3mm spacer beads is £6.99. To get around it, what Liam said was, okay, I'll bundle it, and I'll put 3 lots in there, and I'll take it to, it should have been £20.97. The lowest he absolutely should have gone was £17.99, but it's on the website at £14.99. Okay, we'll just prepare ourselves for that conversation after the show then, shall we, Liam? Never mind. Never mind. Hey-ho. Good for you, isn't it? Let's get interactive, though. Come and say hello. And I think we also need to get cracking with your amazing viewer's choice. With, of course, the early bird. Let's be honest, it's going to cause a little bit of a raucous after the shows today. It's up next. Liam's like, I actually can't believe I've done this, but hey-ho, it's fine. It's fine, it's done. £14.99. They are normally, as an essential, it should be over £20. But I agree with you, Liam. I totally agree with you. If you're going to do an early bird, then it needs to be an early bird saving. Otherwise, it's not living up to that title, is it? It's not an early bird saving. So I'm with you on that. Don't worry. We will stand shoulder to shoulder. £14.99, and I know there's an amazing piece that Claire McDonald has actually created. Oh, I can't quite reach that far. Using your beautiful 925 sterling silver spacer beads. You can't wait till the 9 o'clock hour because that night they will have disappeared from the system at that time. So get them ahead. Thanks, Luz. Get them ahead of the 9 o'clock kits. Here they all are. Luscious Lucy. Luscious Lucy, just passing them to me. I won't put them all out, Luz, because then you'll have to count them back in. And I did just have one rogue one then. Sorry. It's a studio sample. They are the studio samples. So, yeah, I mean, look at that. Simple stretchies. And then you've got one of your, not snap sets, tab sets. Tab. For goodness sake. Had a little tickle. Okay. That was a mixture between a cough and a sneeze, wasn't it? Sorry. My eye starts twitching. There's 60 used in that bracelet, which basically means you can make 2 of those beautiful bracelets with this early bird deal. Okay, yeah, it should have been at the very lowest. We managed to negotiate £17.99, but Liam made a boo-boo. Oh well, it happens. Meh, it is what it is now. £14.99, but you have only got this hour to make those confirmations, and they are an essential. So much like your sterling silver chains, for example, and all your essential findings. We need your decorative elements and, of course, the functional elements that we use in our jewellery making, you know, to start the actual creation. I mean, that really is pretty much one of the sort of core elements in that piece of jewellery. And you can make that twice, and it is 925 sterling silver if you're getting involved. That means there's an investment of, what, £7.50 for the actual precious metal spacer beads. And then, of course, your tab sets on top of that. Yes, she's got it. Hiya, Morgan. Hello to you, Marie. Hello to you, Amanda, Gavin, Claire. Hello to you, Phyllis. Hello to you, Caroline, Eileen, Brenda, Suzanne, Cornelia, Shelley, Alison. Hello to you, Kathy, Brenda, new customers. How many have I got then, Liam? Have we how many? 1,000. Okay, and that might sound like loads, but actually it's not. It's really not, because I've done 1,000 auctions and they've sold out in minutes. Now, you what? Oh no, Liam, don't do it now. Adam, are you with us on this one? Because he's already got us in a situation when there's going to be a conversation after the show. These were meant to be £17.99. Normally they're over 20, and he's already said I've made a mistake and they're £14.99. And now he says an early bird, we normally drop the price though. Liam, there's 120. You can make that bracelet twice over. This is Liam. I mean, listen, we're with you on this one, but seriously, I suppose if you're going to have a conversation, have a proper conversation, I suppose. Let's do it then. It's not going to be masses, though, he says, but he will drop the price tag by a little soupçon. Every pound and penny back into your pocket, he says, and then some. Ordinarily would be over £20 if you were to buy these individually, you know, in their little, not one by one, but, you know, in their little packs of 40, as they usually are. £13.72. They've never been at price, clearly. It is an early bird price and then some. The conversation, or let's be honest, the argument that Liam actually had yesterday with a certain JM member of team that we won't mention whose name it is. He's basically taken that and it's gone in through one ear and out through the other. Hey ho. I mean, they're not here right now. And we're going to do the same tomorrow, by the way. I'm not with you tomorrow. You've got Zena tomorrow. So, because I'm going wine tasting this evening, which is very exciting. I mean, you're meant to spit it into a bucket, aren't you? I don't see the point in doing that. I'm not spitting wine out. What on earth? Hence why I'm not in tomorrow. Yeah, it'll literally be gulp. I'm going wine tasting tonight. I'm excited about this. I mean, I'm fairly confident I'll say, yeah, I like that to pretty much all of them. I'm not all about, ooh, it's woody. It'll be like, nice. That's going to be me. £13.72 only. Check out your baskets on that one. There's a load of you there. Goodness me. Yeah, there will be a conversation, won't there, after this? Is someone going to be a bit tight-lipped when we come out of the studios at 1 o'clock? Perhaps we just leave out the alternate exit this today. Just go out the other door. Avoid all management in that direction. We'll go that way. You know what to do. Come and say hello to me. I'd love to hear from you. Our luscious Claire, our beautiful Claire McDonald will be in the studio very, very shortly. Yeah, we've just seen her and Lola. Lola's just gone off to school now, and then Claire will be back with us as well. She's gorgeous, isn't she, Lola? What are you excited about? Have you started thinking Christmas? Have you put your Christmas decorations up as of yet? Yes. Okay, are you allowing Christmas songs now? Yes or no? Yay or nay? I did play one Christmas song the other day. I was trying to educate Willow because she's starting to sing Christmas. Santa here yet, Mum? Mummy, when's Santa coming? And I was like, oh gosh, you've got 44 days, something like that. That's ages. So I was educating her in Christmas songs, and I played, this is a good one, isn't it? The Band-Aid song. That's got to be up there. Got to be up there. What's your favourite Christmas song? Liam's watched loads of Christmas movies. Have you watched any Christmas movies as of yet? I love Christmas. And I know this is one of those, there's a divide of viewers that will go, yes, or absolutely not, Elle, it's far too early. And I get it, I do get it. Hello to you, Bernadette. Morning, Elle and team. Can I see 11, 26 and 14, please? You certainly can. Make sure you check out on those. I'll tell you what, I'll do number 11 first, because that makes sense. Nice, says Liam, Bernadette. He's excited about your choice. Okay. What have you chosen? Oh yeah, I've put that away and I need it back because with your, you know that our studio lighting does absolutely no favours to Ethiopian opal. I love this strand. I think I launched it and it absolutely flew. And I remember us actually discussing the fact that you don't see this cut in Ethiopian opal. It tends to be more like your cabochons or your drops. Or your ovals. These are very cleverly drilled through one of the sort of the 90-degree angles of your Ethiopian opal in these lovely flat squares. These, they just flew out the door. They're very contemporary, don't you think? Again, natural Ethiopian opal. Imagine the play of colour that you're going to see. Oh, look at the red. Can you see that red? That rainbow of red across that one there. Ah. Oh. Wow, this is the very same strand as this recording that you're seeing right now, and there's the full beautiful displays. There's Aurora Borealis displays of play of colour within the gemstone at $29.99 only. Remember, you only have the remainder of this hour to make those confirmations to get hold of this. Now, I know when we launched it absolutely flew, so there's only, I think, a handful of these left, if that. 5. There we go. Liam's just confirmed that. Do check out your baskets. Let's bring you number 26, Bernadette. That's over here. Oh, lovely. Yeah, really nice. You could treat these in the same way as you would do your spacer beads. Nothing saying it has to be precious metal. You can also use your gemstones as an alternative. This is hematite. Immediately I know because you can feel the weight of the gemstone itself. And then you have that really beautiful, deep, sumptuous bronze iridescence to the surface of the gemstone, which is of course coated over, but it is a genuine gem. £2.99, goodness me. Goodness me. Do be mindful where you source your hematite from, because there are imitations out there, which sadly some people do actually get tripped up. Oh no! Oh no! Avoiding eye contact. I mean, I didn't mention it was you, but now I kind of have, because sorry, Wayne.
See you after the show.
I actually can't today, Wayne. I can't have a chat with you after the show. I'm going wine tasting. I don't know if I can use...
Break time.
Oh, break time. At least I know it's only going to be a short dressing down, because that's, what, 2 minutes in our break? Oh, Wayne. Yeah. Oh, Wayne. He won't really. I can't imagine Wayne being cross. No, I've never been told off by Wayne. 14, did you say? 14, lovely sterling silver. Wait, Liam is not sorry. Not sorry. Can you imagine it'd be like this? Not sorry, I'm a sorry though. It'd be that whole sketch. Oh, beautiful, Bernadette. These are amazing. You've got, look at the detailing on the 925 sterling silver. Gorgeous pair of hoop earrings. They are precious metal, and there's a lot of them as well. Yeah, I'm surprised there's any of these left. Now, if you don't want to use the jump ring, of course, you can nip that away. If you do, then literally attach whatever you wish, maybe some of those Ethiopian opals to create a gorgeous cascade. You could also use some of the Celeste gemstones that we've got coming up in the next hour. You could use some Imperial Topaz, also what we're bringing you today. Aren't they beautiful? I'm amazed there's any of these left, but they are limited and there's a lot of you there. Your sterling silver spacer beads you had as a very naughty early bird. Please don't expect us to repeat that, by by the way, because we will be in trouble. Working in a supermarket, my Christmas starts in September, so no Christmas for me until late December. Easter stuff starts arriving Boxing Day. Yeah, I mean, I totally get that. I totally get that. John Lewis, Liam was there in John Lewis the other day, and they've got the video playing and the song playing on loop. Can you imagine? Ah. Do you know, I love the John Lewis adverts, but I can't, I'm dreading watching that one, because that one, the song really reminds me of my sister. So I'm actually dreading watching that one, because they make such beautiful, don't go into the shop, okay, I'll avoid the shop altogether. Avoid it. But you know what, Sonia, I bet, I used to work in a jeweller's, as you might well know, and I used to dread, my Christmas started very, very early. Christmas Eve was an absolute nightmare. I'd get home about 10 o'clock at night, and I didn't want to wrap a single other present after that, so I get it. £14.99 only. Liam's already wrapped his presents. Have you, Liam? You are way more organised than even I am now, and that's saying something. Fair play. I'm trying to squirrel things away out of little 5-year-old eyes. 32, please, says Lee. No problem, I'll do that for you now. Have you written your Christmas cards, Liam? You've got them, but you haven't written them yet. He's done something special. He wouldn't tell me what this something special was. You got to see it, though, Adam.
It's what you'd imagine.
It's what I'd imagine. Is it something rude? Is it a little bit naughty? Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'd sit down. Have you had a photograph of yourself and printed Christmas cards? I bet he has. I bet he has. I think I've clocked it. Oh my goodness. Are you in a Santa Kini? Look at that black opal cabochon. Oh my goodness me. Oh, they are absolutely incredible, and we're looking at them through the perspex. Look at the flashes of reds, greens and blues. Morning, Bashosaurus and wonderful crew. Looking forward to Claire's demo. Oh, me too. Me too, Margot. It's going to be absolutely fab. I mean, we're not flavour of the morning at the moment with the old Bashosaurus, so we'll just have to... Somebody send him some coffee and we'll get him some chocolates. And nah, Liam's not bothered. £19.99. How on earth? Do you remember, for those of you that were with me on, what was it, Tuesday with Toby, and Toby saw one of our black opals here at Jewellery Maker, and he was like, oh my goodness me, seriously. Absolutely blown away by the price point. At £20, I'm all over this. Now, I can't guarantee you the size, but we will guarantee you the carat weight. So you might, the shapes. You might get, as you can see here, pairs, marquise, rounds, whichever it is. They're all absolutely beautiful. Okay, moving on to number 27. I want these. Speaking Christmas. Sorry, Sonia. I bet you're like, come on, Al. Sorry. But it's Christmas Day jewellery, isn't it? Coated rose gold and hematite. Oh, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. I would literally just restrand those onto some elastic and wear them as they are. How lovely would that be? Or maybe you've got some of the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver tab sets. They'd be really lovely actually as an alternative to rose gold spacer beads. £2.99 only. Liam, how many have we got of these available? Only 20 left, because look how lovely that is, just worn like so. That's one of the beauties of hematite. You get amazing lustre. It's quite a metallic appearing gemstone, very dense and weighty, so really works with your jewellery making designs. Always blessed with really large drill holes as well, so you can very easily actually use some of your thicker elastics. It's going to sell out, well done. Something we haven't seen in a long time, says Liam. Extender chains. Oh, but not just any extender chains. You get 5 of them. They're rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Come on. And this is that je ne sais quoi. I mean, obviously there's a function to it because it can extend your chain. But they also, for me, it's that full stop to a necklace or a bracelet. Now, they're not just extender chains. You also have the little charms on the bottom. Can you see that? I think so. Scooch that one in closer. I got a little tickly cough today. There we go. Little hearts and little stars, and again they are your precious metal. I mean, they'd look beautiful sort of suspended down the back of a necklace. You could even use them in maybe in earrings, and then use them to do like your, you know, the bubble style technique. That would work quite well. $9.99 for all 6 of them. So 2 of the stars, 2 of the drops, and 2 of your little heart motifs, which by the way you can stamp onto, you can F colour onto, you can milliput onto, you can, I don't know, do loads of things. You can certainly use them. I don't know, I'm feeling these as earrings. I think that's 3 pairs of earrings, attach them to a shepherd hook, and then do your little wrap loops with all of those lovely little bubble style techniques that our guest designers often shown you. Hello Miriam, hello to you Karen, hello to you Joe, Susan, Nancy, Marlee, hello to you Lester, Karen, hello to you Laura, Hampshire, you're there as well. Another star buy coming your way. Oh, Liam, he says, I'm going to do it in for a penny, in for a pound. What do you reckon? Okay, text in. Liam's already got, we're already having a telling off. That's okay. That's fine. Should we set ourselves up for another one? What do you think, Adam? You game? I mean, we're already going to get told off, aren't we? Okay, text in if you think we should. 2 meters of essential 925 sterling silver chain for another early bird deal. Okay. Just go, because we are being very naughty. Now, this is not a big quantity auction, unfortunately. I know we had 1,000 in the spacer beads. This is far more limited. I launched this chain, and the difference, let me just explain the difference between the other meter long length chains that we've brought you in the past. And this one, this is much heavier. It's a denser, a far denser sterling silver chain. Now, you're not just getting 1, you're getting 2, and you will notice they've actually got the differing, oh no, they haven't. I thought they were going to say different links. So in total, the gram weight here, sorry, in each one is what? 8.3 grams. So we are talking about a lot of 925 sterling silver, over 16 grams accumulatively. I launched it. It was a previous deal of the day some months ago when Liam was off moonlighting somewhere else, and Ross produced me. And we are going to push those boundaries for the final few. If you like heavyweight precious metal, then this is your alternative. You know, if you like things like sort of layering chains, or sort of I don't know, maybe creating a charm bracelet that's going to hold big gram weights of charms over the years, then I would definitely suggest something like this. Now at $99.99, you can make how many? You can make what, 2 18-inch chains from 1 meter and a bracelet. So that's what, 4 necklaces and 2 bracelets from already what is $99.99. That's not bad, is it, considering the actual gram weight? Now I know you can get precious metal for some very, very silly prices. You do on our channel here. However, make sure, and it is, I know that when we were actually launching this, it was very much look at Misoma, look at Liberties, look at Thomas Sabo. We were talking about lots of different designers that are working with this sort of this style of link at the moment. There's a solid 925 sterling silver, as is this right now. Now, limited. There is interest on the phone lines already. We're going to do it for a very, very naughty. In for a pet. If you're gonna get told off, you might as well get told off properly. Hey, this is a buy one get one free opportunity for 16 grams. 16 grams. So many of you have already made your confirmations. There isn't a lot though. There isn't a huge. I've got 10 left now. After you all there, I've got 10 of them left. Good morning to each and every single one of you. It's basically buy one get one free. When I launched it, it was £39.99 per metre. So now you're getting the other one for free. But like I said, if you're gonna get told off, you might as well get told off properly. Hey, yeah. I actually haven't got time for a dressing down today, Liam. I really don't have time. We'll book it in. Put it in the calendar. Telling off. Yeah, that'll be something to look forward to, won't it? Lovely. Lovely, lovely. The final few of those. Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. Well done. Well done, everybody. You can't beat that, can you? Looking forward to a meeting where you know you're going to get told off. Oh, what next? Oh, 4. 4's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. There's only how many? 2. Oh, sorry. So, Morganite, multicoloured beryl and aquamarine. This is a lovely triple trouble opportunity. £20 for all 3 strands. The Morganite should be £20. Same gemstone family, Morganite has skyrocketed in price because, well, to be honest, a lot of things have on the back of the pandemic, certainly, and of course, Brexit is not helping us, is it, in terms of the actual delivery of it, and also the rarity of the gemstone. Look at that, the beautiful family of gemstones that you have here. You've got golden beryl, or some might even say heliodor. You have your goshenite, your morganite, your aquamarines, that wonderful, beautiful pastel palette. That's working out at what? £7 something each, something like that. Hello, Miss Janet. Christmas decorations up on the 1st of December, and I put the ones at work up then and take my Santa fleece to work too. I like the idea of a Santa fleece. I'm the same as you, Miss Janet. I put mine up on the 1st of December. I can't handle if you do it any sooner than that. They just get a bit dusty, I think. They do, don't they? And nobody needs dusty decorations. No, do they, Adam? We don't want dusty decks. No, no dusty tinsel. So yeah, I'm the same as you. I'm the same as you, Miss Janet, popping up for the 1st of the month. And then it goes down, it gets taken down pretty quickly after New Year's Eve. Yeah, I'm done then. I'm done. Should be. You do it on the 6th? Meant to be the 6th. Yeah, 12 days before, 12 days after, isn't it? Something like that. Meant to be. Okay, it is time for our next star buy, and we are about to bring you one of the rarest and most sought after varieties of this gemstone. As the name suggests, imperial. Gives you this beautiful, opulent, golden saturation. Imperial topaz is a star buy. This is absolutely mega. I have to kind of pinch myself when I bring you deals like this, because I remember not that long ago on our sister channel bringing a collection of imperial topaz, and at that time, and it may well have changed since then, at that time we'd only ever commissioned 130 different pieces of jewellery in imperial topaz. That's the rarity of it. This is a huge carat weight, and it's up next. There's an article for those of you that want to read it. It's written by Matt Bennett, who's son of Steve Bennett and a gemologist, who travelled to a location in Brazil, specifically about this gemstone, and it's on the Gemporia Learning Library. So if you put Gemporia Imperial Topaz Learning Library, there's an amazing article on there written by Matt some years ago, and I always reference it every time I bring this gemstone to air, because it really does put into it makes sense of the fact that this gemstone's of its rarity. And look, already that's ridiculous for imperial topaz, because like I said, legitimately about 6-7 years ago, I did a showcase of imperial topaz on what was our American channel, and there was 130 pieces of jewellery ever in the up until that point ever created in imperial topaz, and that, as the name suggests, it's astonishingly rare. Topaz ordinarily can be colourless, it can be brown, you can have a pale blue topaz as well, and of course it can be treated. But the most sought after and the most valuable, if you've got that Gems and Crystals book, which I often reference, you'll see when they talk about topaz, it's an imperial topaz that they actually have pictured on the front page. What is the difference? What should you expect from imperial topaz? Well, firstly, it's rare. From that article that Matt wrote, he spent an entire day at one sort of imperial topaz location and mine, and he only saw a carat, I think it was, actually extracted in that entire 24-hour period. So that's how rare it is. Now, something might have changed since then. I don't know. They might have found further deposits elsewhere. I know that certainly here at Jewellery Maker, we are quite lucky to have this gemstone like right now for 120 carats and already at $39.99. It is amazing, and we are talking real rarity. So it's a beautiful golden gemstone now, but it's not gold as you kind of would imagine then from the hematite. It's a fusion of sort of champagne gold. You've got a bit of cognac presence within there. It's very warm and vibrant. Don't forget, topaz is also highly pleochroic, which means that you get that mesmeric display of colours within the gemstone that all collectors and connoisseurs go crazy for. It's hugely popular in Imperial Russia, and this is most likely where it's received its name. However, I have also heard that in Brazil, they named Imperial Topaz in honour of their emperor, Emperor Dom Pedro, who claimed Brazil's independence from Portugal in 1822. Regardless, it is a beautiful, rare, stunning gemstone that, as the name suggests, has this tantalising golden saturation that constantly sort of metamorphosizes from different angles. So, I mean, of that collection that I had on our sister channel, each Imperial Topaz, they were calibrated, they were round brilliant cuts or ovals or even marquise. Each of those pieces that I brought were tiny in their size. So this is absolutely amazing to get some of what's that measurement? Up to 8 by 5 to 12.5 by 7.5 millimeters. Adam, you'll remember what I'm referring to because you worked on those same channels. The Imperial Topaz collection was minuscule, wasn't it? I think we actually had more pink tanzanite at that time than we actually had of this gemstone. This is completely and utterly natural, and it is possibly from the same Oro Preto mining location that Matt visited those years ago. Now, the clock is ticking away. For collectors and connoisseurs, I would absolutely recommend dialing through as soon as you possibly can. This is an incredibly rare gemstone. The small mining town of Oro Preto that I just referenced previously was full of gold mines, and it's like that gold has sort of, filtered into the beautiful gemstone itself. You've got that wonderful opulence, that beautiful rarity, that ultimate luxury within the gemstone. We are going to take this so low, says Liam. Okay, and this might well be the first experience of Imperial Topaz. If you've never heard of it before, it's normally ludicrously, no, not ludicrous. That's a silly word, wrong choice of words. Okay, hang on. Astonishingly expensive because of the rarity of the gemstone itself. Now, you've got some which are really beautifully rich in their saturation and colour, and you've got some which are slightly more champagne-like. That's all in the eye of the beholder. It is still natural Imperial Topaz. Liam. No, I wasn't expecting this either. He did put it on my sheet. I can't even argue that. If this doesn't sell out, then perhaps I need to do some more research on Imperial Topaz to talk to you about this gemstone, because that is ridiculous for Imperial Topaz. Not one of those should be that price tag. I mean, ask yourself this: when you get the chance, after you've made your security, after you've secured your Imperial Topaz, is what I was about to say. Look at the prices that this gemstone can and does fetch on a regular basis. Now, they're not calibrated sizes. They aren't round brilliant cut, marquise, princess, all the ones that I was describing a few moments ago. But they are still Imperial Topaz. And yes, some of them, look at that one in the centre. Yes, some of them have got a few inclusions. It is still Imperial Topaz, and it's a tenner. Goodness me. Carol, Annette, hello to you, Karen. Hello to you, Alison, new customers. Molly, hello to you, Margaret, Mandy, and Paula. Nice to be with you as well. Imagine those. You know, we had those extender chains, which I was saying they'd be really lovely as earrings. Can you imagine just one of those suspended from the length of chain? Or maybe you got that other naughty early bird deal that Liam threw in there. That would look absolutely beautiful as well. Just one of these gorgeous Imperial Topaz gemstones, faceted for their own individual beauty, suspended from, I'm feeling rose gold. What do you reckon? You're the talented jewellery makers. Rose gold really bring out that tantalising pleochroism that you see within the gemstone. We've got people multi-buying. Without doubt, one of the world's most coveted gemstones. Those are the words not of my own. They are the words within that Gems and Crystals book, if you do actually have it, the one that was published by the Smithsonian Museum. Leave that with you. Talking about what? That early bird. we're recapping the spaces. Just to really rub it, just to really compound the... Only available for this hour though, hence why it's our early bird. It will go back up to £6.99 per pack after today. And please don't be cross with us when it does go to those prices. That's still mega. That is 60 of your 925 sterling silver spaces. You're getting 120 for £13.72 today. Yes, we did this and Wayne walked past literally shaking his head. You know, do you know what he's going to say to us? I'm not angry, but I am disappointed. You know... no, he did look angry, actually, to be fair. He did look quite angry. Liam says, do you know what his response is going to be? What are you going to do about it? Oh, it is done now, but Liam, oh, no. Oh, no. Liam, you know when your mum or dad used to tell you off as a kid? Did you pull this face? Can I just ask you? Can I just ask you? Because Willow did it to me the other day, and you have to, like, really... breathe in and breathe out. Did you do that face when your mum and dad were telling you off? As if to say, I don't care. I can imagine him doing it. I can imagine him doing it. I was like this. Literally deer in the headlights. They will not be repeated at this price tag, just so you know. And that is the only reason why Liam's like, you know what? You know there's a deadline on this. But, okay. They will sell out. As an essential, it's a big no-no, but we've done it anyway. Loads of you there. Amazing. Be prepared. There's going to be Liam. Wayne's going to be doing this. Liam's going to be doing this. I'm going to be like this. Adam, what's your telling off face? Adam, what do you do when you're getting told off? You run. Okay, fair enough. Lewis, what do you do when you're getting told off? Cry. Oh, so what a scene this is going to be. Shall we film it as well? Literally in the corner. Rah, rah, rah. Liam's not bothered face though is going to be the one, isn't it? Jackie, Jacqueline, Cheryl, hiya Dawn, Paula, Julie, Jane, Jade, hello to you, Molly, Jenny, Anne-Marie, Laura, Lisa, Pamela, Brenda, hiya Margaret, Mandy. Oh goodness me. Stay where you are. If you want to make that beautiful bracelet, stay with us because it's happening. It's happening in the 9 o'clock hour. 20 minutes for you to check out your goodies that are in your basket. So, including the early bird, and then it is gone. It is gone. What number, Liam? Thought you were going to say that. One of the rarest. Go on the GIA website, Gemological Institute of America, just put GIA. Colour Factors of Spinel, I think that's what it titles at. And you'll see a really beautiful spectrum of colours, a little bit like they do with the jade. Within the description and within their words, they will mention that pink is one of the rarest colours of your Spinel. They also talk about beautiful purity of colour. It's not pleochroic. It doesn't form in the same way as, say, amethyst or topaz. Not all gemstones are pleochroic, but you get this really beautiful, full-bodied, pure pink colour saturation. But yes, the GIA, they mention it themselves. This colour is one of the rarest, and the red. You've got red spinel in here. Not £14.99. I'd definitely be using this with the sterling silver spacer beads that you had a few moments ago. We're really embracing your rough cut gemstones as well. £9.99 only. Goodness me, that's a crazy low deal, isn't it? For Burmese as well. Plus, again, it's like we don't think about the possible implications of this. So, you know, Burmese ruby, sapphire, we know that there's estimated about 10 years left of mining those gemstones. But spinel is mined alongside those gemstones, so it would be my assumption, and I'd need to research this to get absolute confirmation, but it would be my assumption that the spinel from Burma is also very, very limited. Okay, that's good enough for me. Plus, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that beautiful raspberry. It's like a raspberry red. £9.99 only. I'm just going to ask, Claire, are you mic'd up yet?
Oh, yes.
No, don't worry. Just, I only need a facial expression. So when you're being told off, Claire,
yeah.
I said, Liam, when you were being told off, did you pull this face? And he did.
Like a smug
Like a smuggy face, yeah. Willow did it to me the other day, and I was like, "What
really smug.
Yeah. What do you do when you're told off?"
Like that face.
Yeah, Orc's face. Orc's face. Like, you're not. Don't worry, we're not dragging you in on this one because, to be fair, you weren't even here. Although saying that, you were the inspiration. So sorry, Claire, you're in it as well. You're in it as well.
Oh, okay.
You're getting
We're all in
told
it together. That's all right.
We're all in this together. Okay, speedy for 10 minutes, says Liam. Okay, what number? Number 19, there's one. Oh, Angela, these are stunning. Oh, I can't even get it. Oh, there we are. Don't tell me this is that price. Okay, this is not precious metal. This is gold plated. How is that $6.99?
Oh, that's lovely. Look all the work in that.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Amazing. Loving that. Mr. Neary, that's far too low. Oh, yeah. So half drilled, beautiful Keshi pearl. Look, if I hold it up to the neckline, you get an idea of perspective. I'll be using this with your pegs or a little bit of your... Oh, you've got the square wire back in stock. A lovely Keshi pearl of this size. Look, 27 millimeters. There's the drill hole at the top. Again, if you look on MV, you look on Monica Veneda, you know it. There we go, £95. You could make that, couldn't you? And you only get the necklace, the charm, you don't get the actual chain itself. So, for those of you that definitely got hold of that very, I said about Misoma, didn't I, earlier on? If you got this lovely weighty chain earlier on, just imagine that suspended from little wrap loop. Job done. Job done. How perfect would that be as a finished piece of the jewellery? Sorry, I didn't display that very well, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Okay, moving on to... 22. Oh, yeah. These are lovely. Oh, gorgeous. Do you know what I love so much about it? It's not like a buttercup yellow. It's a delicate golden yellow. Citrine stars, really showcasing the brilliance of your citrine. I love this saturation. They're sweet, aren't they? £7.99 only for 60 carats. Look how gorgeous they are. Again, it's like some people will shy away from gold as a colour, but whereas citrine, it can be the gold without it being too buttery, if that makes sense. It's a slightly sort of less warm variety of colour. I think this is absolutely beautiful. I'd be using it alongside some of your Amazonite that's coming up a little bit later on as a big star buy. So imagine those two together. Or with your Imperial Topaz that we did at a silly deal. Okay, let's move on to... Am I seeing... There's loads of beautiful half-drilled pearls as well in other boxes, so check those out on the website. This is Jet. Immediately you see Jet at $17.99. No way. Oh, we're naming and shaming today, aren't we? If this was Whitby, hundreds of pounds. So, Whitby Jet we have done here. Whitby Jet is known as the world's most sought after, most expensive. Can you tell a difference? I'd struggle. I would struggle. We've brought, what, 3 grams of Whitby Jet before for about £6. And it's tiny. We've weighed these strands before. I think it's about 200-300 grams, Liam's saying. $17.99. Jet comes from, it's an organic gemstone, much like your pearls and your amber. It comes from monkey puzzle trees. Yeah, very, very rare, beautiful gemstone. I've done a whole presentation of this gemstone before. The days of it being used as a symbol of mourning are well and truly behind us. Now it's this really beautiful, sultry black gemstone. I mean, it is the term, jet black. You get this really gorgeous intensity of black colour from this natural gem. Oh my goodness me, 12 millimeters. Now, if you want the 8 mil to go alongside it, maybe you want to create a jet mala or graduated necklace, we can also bring you those. However, there are only 3, so do be quite quick on this one. £14.99. We didn't launch this. This was actually launched on our sister channel, on our opposite shift side. And that even we are saying that's a crazy low price tag. And that's saying something. For jet, the rarity of this gem itself, 8 millimeters in its round. It's got a nice, much like amber actually, it's very lightweight. And like I said, it comes from ancient monkey puzzle trees. If you've ever seen one of those, they're the ones which are really spiky. Really spiky and quite sort of architectural, I suppose. That's what this gemstone exists from millions of years ago. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to natural Madagascan ruby. We launched this the other day and we have 15 left. It's too special to send back to the vault. It's incredible quality. You have this really lovely warm tone in your briolette drops. Look at those. One of them shouldn't be £20 to be honest. 95% of the world's ruby is estimated to undergo some kind of treatment. So whatever the country of origin, that's not really important because we are definitely going to be seeing, well, I've spoken about Mozambique and Madagascan ruby being included in places like Graff and Cartier and Van Cleef, because of course Burmese ruby has got less than 10 years of mining. So we are going to see these locations, but it's the fact that this is completely natural. It's not fissure filled, it's not even heat treated. £20 only, the final few of these. Crazy deal. The gemstone of love, of marriage, courage. We've got people wanting big quantities. If you do, just so you know, how many is there then, Liam? 15. There's only 15 within the vault, and I have got there's Rebecca, there's Alison, there's new customer, there's Laura, there's Karen, and there's people on the phone lines as well that I can't see their names as of yet. Maria, hello to you as well. Final 15 of those for genuine ruby. I mean, just one on one of your sterling silver chains that hopefully you got over at sort of, what was it, Monday or Tuesday we brought you a mega sterling silver chain deal. And I know you've got some tomorrow as well with Zena. Just one actually wrap looped. Your early bird tomorrow is going to be bonkers as well. Yeah, pop one of those on that sterling silver chain. Job done. Job done. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everyone. Keep dialing through. I can just quickly recap once again. Liam, you the boss. You have 10 minutes, he says. Oh, Liam's like, can we recap the deal of the early bird? To recreate Claire's beautiful nut. This is why you're part of it now, Claire.
I'm happy
because
to be.
you
I'm
made
happy.
this.
I don't mind that. That's fine. Yeah.
You should have seen the look Wayne gave me earlier on.
Did he?
Went to see me
Oh, I
after.
missed him, so that's it. Oh,
Did see me after the show.
Oh, you'll have to. Yeah, don't do that smug face then, will you?
I don't do the smug face.
Is it Liam that does the
Liam that does smug face.
Oh, okay.
I'm always like that when I'm being told
look
off.
down.
Unless I strongly disagree. But to be honest... I don't really disagree. I like being naughty as well. They should be £6.90 per pack. So again, don't be disappointed when they go back to that. And that is an amazing deal. You're getting 3 packs for £13.72. This is purely today and today only. Until 9 o'clock actually, so less than 10 minutes. Liam, we're not getting away with it. So what are you sugarcoating it all for? It's like, it's the only way we can kind of get away with it. We're not getting away with this at all. It's been clocked already. Meh. Let's hope that Wayne has a nice morning today. No? I can't imagine Wayne shouting. He's not shouted at me yet, so this is a first for me.
No, he's too funny, isn't he?
He is too funny.
Yeah, giggly and...
I bet he could be quite strict, though.
Maybe.
I bet he could be.
Yeah.
We'll soon find out. We love you, Wayne. We love you. Check out your baskets, everybody. The final few, not to be repeated. Never to be repeated. there was a whole conversation that Liam had, not just with Wayne, I need to point out as well, prior to today, and he's completely disregarded every word that was said and done it anyway. Margaret, Marie, Heather, Lorraine, Dawn, Brenda, Margaret, hello to you, Mandy, Gillian, Carol, Pamela, you're all there. Stay where you are on those phone lines. The gorgeous Claire McDonald is joining us, and we've got some beautiful tab sets coming up. Last of stock opportunity in the tab sets, some beautiful inspiration, and of course that gorgeous lady coming your way. But first, your Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Lynn, your number 515, Lynn. They're gorgeous. Hi guys, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. A lovely pair of lapis earrings. I hope you like them. I didn't make them to sell. They're just for me, as I love lapis lazuli. What better reason than that, Lynn? They're gorgeous. Congratulations. 516 is from Anthony. Hello, Anthony. Oh, wowzers. Anthony's from Chester. He says, my entry for this week's waff is a his and hers jadeite stretchy bracelet, all from Jewellery Maker. The gorgeous strand was in a mystery box, so well worth getting. Can I also give a huge shout out to my partner Lynn, our 7 children and 3 grandchildren. Isn't
That's
that lovely?
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, amazing. And I know Lynn sends some beautiful designs too. 517 is from Lorraine. Hello to you, Lorraine. Hi, Jim. Just started working with Resin Road. I've started with Teal and Sparkle. Really pleased with the first results, and it is so addictive. Thanks for the new craft, Jewellery Maker. Good luck, everybody, and stay safe. Lorraine, that's beautiful. 518 is from Joe. Hiya, Joe. That's so pretty. Hi everybody, I hope you're all well. This mala is thanks to Susie's tassel maker and board, and a JM Amethyst and Jasper, and also findings. I'm pleased I heard Susie say knots aren't vital for a mala, as I tried that first and miscounted spaces. So that put paid to that, as I much prefer to handle tiger tail than needle and thread. Can't anybody invent an in-between? Oh, I don't know. Maybe there's a window of opportunity there, Joe. 519 is from Janine. Hello, Janine. Oh, wow. Oh, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good morning, team. Here's my entry to this week's waff. A seed beaded poppy I have made for Remembrance Day. All beads and components are from Jewellery Maker. I hope you're all well and get excited for Christmas. God bless, Janine. Janine, that's absolutely beautiful. Well done, you. 520 is from Joe Green. Hello to you, Joe. Again, gorgeous. This week's entry is my favourite labradorite and apatite nuggets. A match made in heaven. Good luck, everybody, says Joe. It's stunning. 521 is from Dawn. Hello, Dawn. Perfect. It's perfection. Hi, JM team. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Beautiful JM pearls in a simple stretchy bracelet with a sterling silver bead from my stash. Good luck to everybody in the draw. 522 is from the lovely Deb Briggs. Hiya, Deb. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a dandelion clock pendant I have made from silver clay. I've used liver of sulphur to darken it. I hope you like it. Lots of love, Deb. It's absolutely beautiful, Deb. I love it. 523 is from Anne. Hello, Anne. They're gorgeous. Just imagine those now on your Christmas tree. Hello, my name is Anne Clark, and here are some snowflakes from Hannah's Kits. I love them and have become addicted to making them. Good luck to all and keep safe. Last but by no means least is 524 from Elaine. Hello, Elaine. Beauty, again, stunning. Look at that. My entry this week is a Madeira citrine. I couldn't find a bale small enough to go through the gem hole, so I improvised using cord. And it came on, and using a small silver beads that were on the length of citrine, connected the silver beads together and attached it to a basil so I could connect the chain. All items are from Jewellery Maker. We need some small basils, please, Jewellery Maker, to fit these small gems. Here's hoping for a win. Basils? Bales. Is it bales?
Yeah, bales.
Bales.
Bales, bezels, bales.
Bezels. Bezels make sense.
Bezel bales.
Bezel bales. We'll look into it for you anyway. Leave that with me, Elaine. Leave that with us. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations and fingers crossed for the draw that happens on Wednesday. Now, you have got less than 3 minutes to grab hold of any of the items during the viewer's choice, including... He's going to make me do it again, isn't he? I mean, this is, honestly, Liam, $6.99 a pack is amazing. Absolutely. And by the way, our silver buyer has already dropped Liam a text message saying, you are not getting away with this. Morning, Caroline.
Hi, Caroline.
Is that helping, do you think? Do you think that's helping? Liam's doing this. Caroline. Go on, Liam. Pull the face. No, he's not. He's all brave. He's all brave through the screen. Down here. Won't do it directly. Yeah. Morning, naughty, she said. Morning. Yeah, I look like, what's his name off Austin Powers? A bit like that. Check out your baskets. They will go back after today. I apologise. We've done it. We've done it. I'm sorry. Hashtag not sorry. 30 seconds and they're gone. And listen, let's hope that Caroline and Wayne have got very short memories. Don't complain when they go back at $6.99 because that is still an absolutely amazing deal. But if you're going to do an early bird, you better make it a good one, eh? Still to come, we've got the gorgeous Claire McDonald and the last of stock tab kits. The last of stock tab kits and that beautiful bracelet that you're going to be want to create with a naughty early bird. Don't go anywhere. Back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Do you know who?
Oh, what was it? What's
I do this to Willow all the time.
Yeah, that's nice.
And she'll do that. She'll go.
I like that.
It's cute.
Yeah.
It's cute. I love you.
I love you.
Oh, gorgeous
Good
Claire
morning.
McDonald, everybody.
Aw, how you doing?
How are you doing?
How you doing? I'm all right. I'm really good, thanks.
Oh,
I've definitely got a Friday feeling again.
You got the Friday vibe.
I have, yeah, because I love the tab setting. And then what we've got for the masterclass, which I've been waiting and waiting and waiting for.
Go on, talk to us.
Well, so your square and your half round wire.
Square
It's
wire.
so good, so good.
It's. Do you know why do we not have this in stock all the time?
Because so I think the order has been in for a long time. It's been waiting and waiting to come in because it's so good, isn't it? It's so good.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
You just get a total. That one there, Claire. Seriously, look at that.
Well, we'll have a go at that one because you'll see how easy that is. It's so good, so good.
Oh, that's at 11
Really
o'clock.
excited.
You've got some amazing demos coming up during your masterclass and in this hour, of course, as well.
Yes,
With,
yeah.
now, the 3 kits in this hour, which ones are on pre-order? Okay, this one. So I was going to say, you're not putting the masterclass on pre-order, are you? Otherwise, we'll never even get there. You are? Oh, my God. What is with him this morning? Honestly, I don't quite get Liam's. He's a funny mood. 300 of the silver, he says. 200 of the copper and 200 of the rose. They're available on pre-order right now for the masterclass. That's ballsy. That is ballsy.
Brilliant.
And they are, really, really affordable, by the way. Brave Liam today. So did you have Weetabix this morning, Liam? Oh, yeah, a day off on Tuesday. That's what it is. He doesn't normally have days off. Liam doesn't do days off. You know that? He's a proper workaholic, is Liam.
He is. Very
Bless his heart. Do you know what? The tab set's a genius. That bracelet is stunning, Claire.
Thank you. And it's I don't know, with the tab setting, I just think it's so clever that you can do that. That you pop it in. minimal work, or then you can do soldering, loads of other things with it. It's so good.
Well,
so you can make it as easy or as complicated as you
Well,
want.
let's be honest. If you're not a silversmith,
Yeah.
which not everybody is,
Yeah.
you're going to struggle to get that rubbed over setting without the tab sets, aren't you?
Yes.
You're not-
and it would
it's not
take a long time.
Yeah. And some people go to university, like yourself, to actually study that amazing art form.
Yes.
And here we are. Can you imagine if you've done all those years in university creating that beautiful setting, and then we'll go, yeah, look what we've got here. You push it in, and it's job done. Job done. That's basically what the tab set is.
You'd have a big tantrum.
You would have, but you don't do tantrums.
Oh,
do
I
you?
don't know.
But they are limited. They are last in stock quantities, so don't hesitate on this one. Now I'm going to start with, and I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? I said, I was obsessed with that song in the 90s. Loved him as I recall. I think both kind of liked it. That one. Well, that's one thing we've got. Do you know what we have got? The tab sets, and you also have some absolutely beautiful gemstones. So let me just show you the tab sets first, what they're all about for those people that are new to this technique. They're all 925 sterling silver. It's the perfect what we call gallery for your gemstone. You also have the calibrated gemstones that will fit within as well. So 2 of your sky blue topaz, which have just got the most dazzling brilliance, and some of the most perfectly eye clean clear quartz. In fact, I would have gone as far as saying I would have assumed that they were topaz as well.
It's incredible,
because
isn't it?
they are that pristine in their clarity. Not just bringing you that as well, because you have your 1.5 millimeter wire, which is perfect thickness for you to create things like your shanks, as Claire has done there in that beautiful ring, and also the pendant as well. Look at that lovely pendant. I mean, that for me, that's luxury jewellery, Claire.
It is, isn't it? I think because you've got, it's precious metal. It's a good, really, really good gauge as well. Such a really useful gauge. And I mean, I've gone, I've made that bail in a really extended one. You could.
I like that though.
It's elegant, isn't it? But I mean, that wire's going to go an awfully long way. And like I say, there's lots that you can do with that, with those components.
I mean, I'm now thinking, imagine those as earrings, like
yes,
earrings, pendants.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't want to solder, you can do what Claire has done with the spacer beads and create that really beautiful precious metal stretchy bracelet, because hopefully you just got hold of that early bird. So you use that open bail because they are quite elevated to travel.
But this is the thing, isn't it? So if you're looking at them as like that's elastic and spacer beads. If you think, in the middle, and you could turn it the other way as well. In between pearls, there was a lovely pearl bracelet, wasn't there, on Wall of Fame? So something like that. But you could use that in the middle as well. So much you can do with them.
Yeah, gorgeous. I've just flipped one over on its side so you can actually see the elevation actually of the gallery itself. So you can pass your threading material through there as well. So there we go. And Claire will teach you how to do the actual tab setting. It's revolutionary. It's a huge amount of sterling silver. The quality of the gemstones as well. I'm going to say this, for the sky blue topaz alone, the price of this kit is absolutely mega. But you do get absolutely everything. I mean, how much would you expect to pay for pieces of jewellery just like that? You can essentially make 4 pieces of high-end pieces. I mean, for $69.99, so that's working out at what, considerably less than £20 per piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
When you say that this is the last in stock quantities, Liam, 50. It's not, and there's a lot of interest in this one. If you've never done gem setting before, don't let that put you off this opportunity, because the tab set is super simple. Super simple. You don't need all your gem setting tools, do you? You don't need...
No, and that's the thing. You can make it as complicated as you like. Sorry, can I just pinch one of those?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can.
Thanks.
So you basically push it in, don't you?
Yes. So do you want to? Can you see around the?
Should we do it? Should we show
have a
everybody
look?
the tab setting? And this is not the demonstration. We will do the demonstration, but just to show everybody, just in case you're hesitating making your confirmations, this is how easy the tab sets actually are. Now, yeah, we will drop that price tag as well. That's not where we're stopping. I tell you what we'll do. We'll do that first, and then we'll make our way over to Claire just to show you the tab set. Wowzers. $69.99? No. No, even though you can make 4 fine pieces of jewellery here. £34.99.
It'd be more than one of them on chain would be.
Even on our sister channel, you could not, but you couldn't buy one of those pieces of jewellery for that price tag. I genuinely don't think. And do you know what? This is making me think you should totally take this over on gems. You should be doing this on gems.
Yeah.
It's just that just occurred to me. Whilst you're checking out, do you want to? I mean, like I said, this is not the demonstration, so don't be thinking that this is going to be like literally 30 seconds. But just to show everybody how simple the tab set actually is, Claire.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
absolutely. So if I show you this one, so this is the. If I just move that over there, so this is the one that's done. So if you have a look all the way around it, can you see against the stone there? So that's where you've got the little tiny bits that hold. See that little post there? That little bit there is what is going to go at the back of the stone. We push that in, and that's going to hold the stone and support it at the back there.
Okay.
Okay. So this is the setting. So if we have a look at that one. That's going to go on there. So I'm going to turn that over, and here's the stone. So let's pop it in. Now I'm going to show you different ones. Because these are so easy, I'm going to do a bit of troubleshooting in the demo as well, show you a few things that may happen. So that's gone in. So let's have a look how that's sitting at the
So can I just
front.
ask you, do you go do you go bottom up?
Do I?
Do you know what As in, do you put the gemstone, so the table's this way, do you put it through the bottom of the setting as opposed to through the top of the setting?
Yes, because you couldn't do it that way.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to turn it,
upside down?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, so bottoms
See, it
up,
sounded
yes.
like a stupid question, but actually it made sense.
No, definitely not. So now, so that's gone in, and we can see that that's sitting in there, okay? So now I'm just going to use my pliers here. You could use a file if you wanted to. I'm just going to now start to push those in. If you're using your pliers like that, just be careful you don't scratch at the front. So I'm going to go that side. And again, like with all gem setting, just think about, maybe work opposites. So again, I'm going to push that in, pushing those little bits, starting to push them around so they're making contact with the stone. Let's keep making sure that it's sat. And push this in here. And let's just see how this is looking. Okay, so that's held it in place. We could probably push them a little bit more. Shall I try and drag it out a little bit more? Because that is it.
Oh, really?
That is everything. So if you then did what I did with the amethyst one, which is you wanted to put your chain through, you'd just feed your chain through.
Do you reckon while you're demoing the rest, do you reckon I can have a go?
Yes.
Right,
yeah.
I'm going to do it.
Yeah,
I'm going to do it.
Could.
I'm going to do
you
it.
Definitely could.
During the demo, I'm going to have a go. Now, there are just 10 left of this kit. And 40 of you still have it in your baskets. You've seen how easy it is.
I mean, that is beautiful going out, but that's either. I think with a design like that, it could be every day, or that could be a bridal piece, couldn't it?
Well,
just a really, really simple.
It's floating as well.
Yes.
The bail is actually in the setting.
Yeah.
You don't need to attach a bail because it's got that wide gallery.
Absolutely, yeah.
You can just feed your chain through.
Yeah. But what the great thing with it as well is because you've got all those connectors, so you think if you do chainmail, it would work really beautifully with that.
Yeah.
Beading techniques, it would work really well with that. The silversmithing, work with your sheet as well.
Beautiful.
So many different options. Pearl knotting, it's a focal gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to have a go at that. Afterwards. Right, we have got one other colourway to bring you. Again, equally only 50 of these available. So you get exactly the same in terms of the mounts, the tab mounts, and the 1.5 millimetre wire, which measures, let me just see, 15 centimetres, which is a lot if you're thinking about sort of bails and you're thinking about ring shanks. Yeah, that 15 centimetres, you probably have surplus, won't you?
Yeah, yeah, and there's another way here. Look, this was so I started doing this as well. So that's if you another way, if you wanted to make lots of rings, you could do that. So you can see there how I've used it and hammered
that's lovely.
it, and then that would sort of slide in, and then you could have that. So it would be just another way of solder it together there. So lots and lots of different ways you can use all that wire.
Love that, absolutely love that. And I'm assuming, I know that some people go, oh, don't mix your sterling silver with the argentium, but you could
if you
use it
wanted
with
to.
argentium if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Now this one's got different gemstones, sibling gems. It's a that citrine.
They're exquisite, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. Big, perfect stones. I mean, look how rich that colour saturation is of your amethyst. Look how glowing those sunshine colours. That's amazing. Now, what do you think? What, $69.99 I think would be an amazing deal. The fact that it is so revolutionary, the fact for the gemstones on their own, I think that's absolutely unbelievable because they are not small. In terms of the actual carat weight, have I got that information? The amethyst you're actually getting, the pair is 10 by 8, it's a 2.2 carat amethyst pair. The amethyst octagon is 1.6 carats, and that's an 8 by 6 millimeter stone. The citrine pair is 2.2 carats, and that's 10 by 8 again, and 1.6 carat as well in your octagon cut. So they are calibrated to fit the actual tab set as well.
Yeah.
£34.99. Again, we only had 50 of each of these. I mean, we've been broadcasting now for 11 years, and it's only recently we've actually launched the tab setting.
I know they are. I don't. When I think when you're a jewellery maker and you get so excited. Well, I get really, really excited with something like this, and you just think it's so simple. But it's so simple, and the effects are beautiful. They're a pleasure to use because they're not. Everything works together. So many different variations. It's a lovely, lovely project.
Well, the fact that I feel confident enough to have a go, and I'm not a silversmith.
But if you thought as well that you wanted to do a stall somewhere, think how quick these are going to be to make.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're making fine jewellery.
Fine jewellery, that is a really professional looking.
But surely you would pay at least that for one of those pieces.
I think you would, yeah.
At least that. £34.99. That you're guaranteed to make the 4 sort of pieces, be those rings, necklaces, pendants, whichever you wish. And also, what have you said now? Why you're all laughing? What she said? Oh, did you not say stall?
I think I said stall. I don't want to say it again in case.
It's stall, not stool.
I said stall. Stall. Is it my Birmingham? Like stall.
Stall.
A craft stall.
Yeah, just avoid the word stall. Can we just? Because you don't sound like you're saying that. I see why they're laughing now. She meant stall. S-T-A-L-L, not O.
Not stool. That's stool. Not stall.
Okay, we're talking about fine jewellery here. We've just completely ruined it, haven't we? Okay, I'm gonna have a go as well, Claire. Can I borrow some pliers though?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'll use. Oh no, they're not in there, Liam. Oh, hang on, I've got a little. I can use the case, can't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a go.
You got them. Yeah.
Which pliers do I need?
I would go with your. So one of either your chain nose or your flat nose. You might find they're quite useful as well.
I'll have a go with the chain nose.
Yeah, that'd be good.
First time I've ever had a go at this, by the way. So we'll see. Liam's like, I cannot wait.
Right.
Oh, it's not open. Go on, you carry on. Sorry, Claire.
Okay. So what I'm gonna. So you could see then how easy the pair was. So, and I've worked with quite a few of them now. So all the pairs are really, really easy to go in. What you might find, and you get this with a lot of settings and a lot of gemstones, is if you've got more corners or angles, sometimes you might need to make a couple of adjustments to the settings. Obviously, you can't change the gemstone. So I had probably about 50-50 with mine, that they would fit in the settings, and then the other 50 I might have to do a little bit with a file. So I'm going to show you a couple of different ways. You can either, I touched on it before when we did the kit, so you can either work with your needle file if you feel more comfortable with that, or if you've got your Dremel, you could work with some of the attachments. So if you have a look at the, and then I'll show you where the elastic goes in the bracelet. So if we have a look, I just find my setting. So if we have a little look at the this setting. So what you've got in there is you've got this area here that you might need to take a little bit out of, just that tiny bit there, and you can work all the way around just on these. Now, there's a lot of silver in these, so don't worry about, I mean, it's small, like with all fine jewellery, you know, it's just very, very fine amounts, little bits at a time, and then check it again, because you've got your two components, remember, so you need to make sure that they fit together. So remove a little bit of the silver, and that would be, so with your needle file, and I've actually bought unfortunately the wrong. So if you've got your needle file and you've got your triangular shaped one with a corner, you just start to take out some of that silver there. So it's quite a good thickness, so you can sort of go in quite deeply if you need to. So what you're going to do is you're going to work your way along. Now, if you're happy to work with your Dremel, so if I just pop that, so let's have a look how this is sitting in. So if you remember on the other one with the pear-shaped, it just slotted in. So we can already see it's just that corner there, but I'm going to take a little bit off each of the corners, so you can see there where it's sort of sitting up. So tiny bits. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down, and I'm going to sit down now, and I'm going to set up the Dremel. So I've got on the, I'm going to use just one of the very, very fine burrs. You could use, if you've got, you know, some like the diamond tipped ones as well, like that. It's entirely up to you. Some of your, if you've got your cut lube as well, and we're just going to take off tiny amounts. Just open this up a little bit. Doesn't want to move, does it? There we are. So you can see, so it's a very, very fine, tiny tip. Okay, so I'm just gonna pop this on just because the
You look ravishing.
I don't know why you're laughing. Thank you, Adam. Okay. Oh, sorry. Apparently well, it's obviously my eyesight isn't very good with this on then, is it? So I'm gonna just pop a little bit of the cut loop. Can you see all right if I'm here? Is that okay? Can you see on this bit? Yeah. Okay, right. So what I'm going to do now, I apologise if you can't actually see anything. I'll try and show you a little bit before and afterwards. Okay. So I'm just going to move this over a little bit. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take out, oh, can you hear me all right? Yeah, and take out just little bits of the corner. Tiny bits. Take that off. There we are. Let's have a look here. So, what we want to try and do is, it feels ever so strange to be sat down. So you're going to keep doing that until that then pushes in. And the other thing to do, again, troubleshooting, I know this sounds like common sense, but sometimes you can get a bit carried away in the moment, is to just make sure when you are setting it, is to just make sure that these are, the little tabs at the side aren't pushed in before you start. So if I just move to this one here, let's pop that in. Just push that down. Okay, so in the same way, I'm going to hold here and just start to push in. So on there, and do that side. So now hopefully you can see, so you would have gone around the corners. If you need to, you might not need to, but that's how you then might get the stone to sit really, really close to that front setting. So again, I'm going to push those in. So hopefully if I show you now, so push that all the way around. Let's just check that they're all in. So now you can see those spaces, that gap between the back of the stone and the setting there, which is ideal for when we move on to the next bit now. So if I push that in, let's check the front, see how that's looking. Yeah, that's sitting really nicely in there. So again, so you just all into the corners if you need to. So now what we're going to do is, if we take some of my elastic, so remember, do everything that you would do normally when you're making a stretchy. So you're going to condition your elastic. So let's have a look here. So just gonna, and this is then going to go through here. So again, make sure that all those little tabs are pushed down. And I'm going to bring this through here. And bring that through there. Let's get that there. So that's exactly what you would do, you know, if you wanted to work with your chain as well. So I'm just going to cut some of this off now. So make sure that you've got enough to tie the knot. Let's have a look here.
Liam's singing away in the background.
Right, so you can see how this is going to work now. So yeah, so just make sure that you've got those, the little tabs that are holding it in are really pushed down. So there's nothing in there, no sharp piece of metal that's likely to catch on your elastic. Everything is really well rounded in that section of where that elastic is gonna sit. So I'm gonna push there. So you're gonna keep doing threading on. And I think on mine I'd got, well, I can't remember how many spaces, Liam, sorry, did I say?
60.
Was it 60? Yes, yeah. So gonna go along like that. Your second one is gonna run through here. So let's do that, the other one there. So think again, you know, if you're looking at, you've got areas all at the back of the stone of that setting that you could add in jump rings. You know, I'm talking now, you don't have to solder them, but there are areas there. So at the corner, you could add in a jump ring if you wanted to, which then would sort of, so it would sit, it might sit something like that. You could have it coming off at an angle there. Lots and lots of different ways, but so it's going to go like that. So I actually tied mine, so it's two separate stretches going through that one part there. So you can see how that, and then I just used a crimp, tied my knot, and then used a sterling silver crimp to cover the knot, so it just all looks like lots and lots of spaces.
Do you mean the crimp covers?
Yes, what did I say? Sorry, crimp.
Crimps.
Yes, crimp covers, yeah, to cover the knot.
It's absolutely gorgeous, Claire.
They really are.
You look really cute sat down there as well.
I?
Can I just say, you know,
Joy to work with, they really are.
you look really cute sat down there as well.
I?
Can I just say, you know,
Not at all naughty then.
on the naughty chair you are. On the naughty chair. I've just done my first ever tab set.
Have you? And how did you find it?
I mean, you tell me.
Let's have a look.
You tell me. I used these pliers, by the way, that are on your screens right now.
Oh, very good.
I'm pretty proud of that.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
So lovely.
There's absolutely no chance I'd be able to make that without the tab sets.
Beautiful.
Liam, what did you just say you cut off then? I did do that, yeah. Even Liam was doubting me for a second there. He was. He was. It was using these pliers and these sets. That's a Christmas present straight away.
Aren't they just a joy to make? Those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight away. Look how beautiful they are. Claire, you'll have to just check my settings because I think I've done it right. I think I have done it right. Check out your baskets on the kits. I don't know how many of them are available now, but they were limited from the very get-go. Okay, 8 of... You keep breaking up. What's that, Liam? 8. 8 of what, though, Liam? Of each. Okay, 8 of each. 8. 8 of each now. Okay. So yeah, and there's lots of you there. Unbelievable. That's genius. And I must admit, I would have probably gone on and done the other ones, given the chance.
Yeah.
At the octagon, no more complex than the oval.
No. So just like so I've tried to show you some troubleshooting if you need it.
The only thing I did find was that my pliers kept slipping off the tab. So was I going at it wrong? Do I need to hold it on the table and push the tab?
Yeah. So you could. I mean, you might be better. We doing it on the velvet?
Yeah.
Maybe that was a bit slippy. Maybe something with a little bit of
a little bit more rigidity.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's where I was going wrong.
Yeah. And
I did do it, but it was a bit more fiddly.
Yeah.
So do it actually on a harder surface.
Yeah. And those pliers are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, they are the sort of like the shiniest pliers. So, I mean, if you found that, what you could do is on one of the pairs, you could always put a little bit of masking tape or something.
Oh, that's a good idea. So it's tacky.
Yes.
A little bit tacky.
Yeah, just slightly rougher, because the beauty of those pliers is they are, your wire is going to just slide off them, isn't it?
So maybe rough it up a bit.
Yeah, but temporarily rough it up, which is with the tape. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, we're on. It's one of those days today. I think we've got the Friday feeling as well. Claire, these are absolutely exquisite. Could you just talk us through that ring as well? Is that soldering?
Sure, no problem. So the ring, shall I take it off and talk you through it?
Yes, please.
Yeah, so you can see all the way around. Let's have a look. So this is again. So this is soldering. So a couple of things that you'd need to think about when you are soldering is what you want to make sure of is the last thing you're going to want to do in any sort of process is the last thing we do is we set the gem, which is we've seen is the easiest part. So what we want to make sure when we are soldering is that we are careful that we don't get any solder attaching the little tabs here to this part. So when I was making this, so it's two pieces of the silver, and you can see so they are joined here, and then so it's shaped and opened up, and then that tab has gone in so something a little bit like that, but this is obviously the other way round. So the thing I'm talking about the soldering is, so if for example I was going to make this one here, I'd be looking to solder across that length there and that length there, but you can see on those there is a little tab, so it's making sure that we don't solder that tab, so we make sure that we keep it free, so we don't put a big blob of solder here that then attaches that little tab to this section there, because we still need, I mean, it's not the end of the world if you do, because you can just go in, snip it off or file it down just to free it, and then you can push that in. So if I show you all the way around, you can see.
Oh, that's gorgeous. So gorgeous. We've got a question from Mary. Morning, Mary.
Morning.
Could you thread the elastic through French wire and the setting
that's a good idea.
To protect it from catching?
Yeah. That's a really, really good idea. So in this section, in that section there, yeah, you could. That's a brilliant idea, Mary. Yeah.
Yeah, and of course that's sterling silver then as well. Now, just so you know, in the tab sets, we only actually have the citrine and amethyst remaining now. They are both beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
I hope I want us to get more.
To choose.
Yes,
between the actual kits itself.
And I think if you had to go, you'd want both of them definitely.
Yeah, because it's such a quick make, isn't it? Such a quick make. Now, if you love that demonstration, we have more coming up at 11 o'clock this morning. Oops. Those kits are available on pre-order. They are brand new. It's the relaunch of your flat your square wire, and also your half round wire. When we say back in stock, it's been years, hasn't it, Claire?
I think it has been years,
Yeah.
Yeah, it really
Years
has.
and years.
I haven't had it in a kit for, like you say, it's years. And
Years.
it's so good.
So that's coming up at 11 o'clock,
good.
and you can talk everybody through the difference between half round and square wire as well. Okay, now for the next 20 minutes, we're going to do something just a little bit different. It's a Liam concept, and it's a concept that I really do like, because we can bring you your calibrations, we can bring you your rounds, even your faceted rounds. But how about those beautiful irregular shapes, those non-conforming shapes? Not your normal shapes. That's what Liam is calling this final 20. Sorry, not your usual, Liam says. Not your usual shapes. Not your normal, whatever. That's fine, whichever. I like that. Now we're going to start with first opportunity. It's a star buy opportunity. Oh, I tell you what, and they are fantastic. Last time I saw this strand, I had it with Natalia and our beautiful Debbie Kershaw for that beautiful show alongside Natalia's Crystal Grids. She was really excited about this strand. It definitely is not a normal shape. These are so cool. So cool, because yes, they're described, are they described as crosses? But they could also be, but they could also be sort of your dagger-like shapes, couldn't they? They could also be the pendulums. Look at that beautiful iridescence coated, mystic iridescence coated across your quartz in these lovely hammered. I mean, this is going back to thousands upon thousands of years ago, when we used to use gemstones and used to basically almost chip away at them to actually get the fashion shapes. We didn't have the heavy machinery, of course, that we do right now, but we used to sort of, I think what do they call it, Claire? It's on the tip of my tongue. They used to chase it. There we go. They used to chase the edges of the gemstones down to create this. So it's quite an ancient technique of actually cutting your gemstones. This is super cool.
Gosh,
look at that.
Lovely, isn't it?
I mean, again, we spoke about floating pendants. That would be beautiful in a floating pendant design. And it's definitely not your usual shapes, is it? Something that you can use alongside your chakra, your mala. There's nothing saying you have to have a tassel at the bottom of a mala. It can very well be a cross. I saw on Facebook as well recently, one of our lovely ladies, sorry, I've forgotten who your name off the top of my head, because I admire a lot of pieces on there, had made those rosary beads. It was rosary beads. So how beautiful would this be at the bottom of some rosary beads, maybe with your rosary linking in between. They're very cool. What are you thinking, Claire?
I'm thinking with the square and the half round wire. I think, because you know, with shapes like that, that it works beautifully. Because you could have that. You know, you can prong set with the square wire, but you could also use it to, if you did want to really enhance the shape of that cross, you then go a little bit more uniform with your wire work, and set that shape in the middle. So there's lots you can do, isn't there?
Yeah,
if you want to sort of make it,
absolutely.
you know, a little bit more of a cross shape.
Yeah, and again, when I had this on Debbie and Natalia's show, and they very much specified what they wanted for the show and their kits and things like that. When Liam, it was you, Liam, that actually sent them a photograph of this strand, they went crazy for it.
I can really see it as like a Natalia. It's like ethereal, isn't it?
It
It's
is
almost
quite
like, you know, like
ethereal.
angelic and...
angel lady that she is.
Yes.
Already people getting involved on this one. It definitely is not a usual shape. It's very cool. They're sort of your unconventional cross-like shapes, but they could also be, you know, like dagger shapes if you're inspired by Alison Tarry's beautiful wire work as well. You can see bead bezel these because they're big carat weights, and it's quartz. Yeah, £19.99. I'm just imagining one on a really beautiful sort of 30-inch chain. How lovely that would be.
I'm seeing it's like seahorses as well. You know, have you seen the lovely... seahorse like wire work. Have you seen them where... So you could have that as almost like the body. Have you seen like wire work seahorses? So they'd usually have like a focal gemstone in the middle of the body because that's obviously the biggest part. But you've got the start of the tail, haven't you? Start of the nose.
Aren't seahorses cute though?
They are.
They are really cute.
I know when you're being polite. You can't see it, can you?
No, I can't see it at all. I know.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
But that's the beauty of it. It's in
No, but you're the artist. That's the difference. I'm not as visionary as you are. Oh my goodness me! Purely because Elle doesn't see the seahorse, we're going to take it even lower. Take it even lower. You need to turn this into the seahorse.
Yeah,
I was just thinking, you know what? I watched a documentary. I don't know if it was a David Attenborough, but it was. They were talking about seahorses, and there was one little seahorse, and he couldn't get a lady, and I was literally like, somebody, please.
Because that is amazing, isn't it? When they give birth,
Yeah.
it's just, it is mind-blowing.
He couldn't get a mate.
Oh.
Bless him. I was really rooting for him as well, but in the end he did. Happy story.
That's good.
£8.90. I think it might have been some kind of zoo or something like that. £8.99 only, purely because it's part of Liam's not your usual shapes. This is beautiful, and you've got those kind of rugged edges that you can attach to all your wires.
I mean, it's just some monofilament as well, because you look at the colours in there.
Yeah.
In the sunshine, that's going to be beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. Christmas decorations, dare I say it?
Yeah.
Perfect for your Christmas tree decorations. If you put the little lights in between, sort of surrounding those. Oh, Liam, he says we're not done. We're not done. How many would you have them? 60. Every pound, every penny that we can take out of these, we can. So I've got 3 on this strand. You might well get more. It's the carat weight we do actually guarantee. But they are beautiful, sort of statement pendants.
And have you seen on, there's lots of them on, I've seen them on Etsy, and they're beautiful. You know, almost like mermaid crowns.
Yes.
And so a lot of them with mystic coated pearls, and so beautiful like tiara headbands, aren't they?
So elevating them.
Yeah, so if you turn that the other way, so that's like your centerpiece of those, and they are, I mean, they're works of art. They're beautiful.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
So lovely.
Yeah, I love that idea. $7.49. That's
incredible.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's a lot of beautiful quartz there. Loads of you there. And use the drill hole if you wish, or not. It's entirely up to you, because you actually have that iridescence. It could, I should imagine, once you destrand it, it would almost disappear completely. Purely because it's in the showcase, Liam has taken it to that extra low price tag. A lot of inspiration here. I mean, they could even be fabulous earrings, couldn't they? Okay, let's now, on the back of something that would go beautifully alongside it, this really lovely strand of clear quartz, but again, you've got your mystic coating across it. I think those of you that have been making lovely Christmas tree decorations, can you imagine some of these on the bottom of your decorations as well? Again, you have that whimsical, ethereal, magical iridescence across the surface of them as well. And that's not just one side, it is all the way around. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are. They'd be a nice base as well, wouldn't they? For I'm thinking about, you know, the little Christmas trees. I think they might have had this week. If you're going to make your own Christmas tree, or little angels on top,
Oh,
be a
they'd
nice
be
base
beautiful.
for those.
Really lovely. Something they can actually stand on.
Yes. Or, you know,
Yeah.
I think, you know, like the little the tree of life as well. All of those. There's different bases, isn't it? But that might be quite nice.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And they're going to capture and grab the light. The graphics are live for this one in your hammered cubes, and they do almost sort of chase it away. Yes, we can use your technology. So, for example, diamonds, they're computer mapped. They navigate all the inclusions within a gemstone, and before they even actually, and they'll cut so the exterior. The rough form, and then of course it's faceted. But this is literally all done by hand. They almost chase it away. It gives you lovely, almost glacial appearances.
Yeah.
£6.99 only. Goodness me, that's low, isn't it? £6.99. They could also be fantastic cocktail rings, Claire.
Yes. Yeah, they could. They really could. And again on. You know, like a lovely button, because although they look, they're still smooth, aren't they? So you could...
Yeah, there's no jagged edges.
Yeah.
Oh, buttons. That's a nice... Cufflinks.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. It'd be really good.
They'd be beautiful cufflinks.
Yeah.
Imagine one of those in the window as well, and things like your what do you call them? dream catchers and stuff.
Yeah, very pretty with all those colours on
Going to
there,
ricochet
rainbow.
those colours around the room. Check out your baskets on this one, everybody. Stay where you are. Limited in their quantity on that one. Moving on to not your usual shapes. Oh, doubly terminated. It's Amazonite. These are cool. Is Alan Ma bringing in profiteroles? You best not just stop in there. You dare bring profiteroles and not bring them into Claire and Adam and I and Luce. Have you got enough profiteroles to go around there? That's the thing. Oh, he has brought in profiteroles. Oh, look at the colour saturation of your beautiful Amazonite. Alan's wife is an amazing baker, by the way. So he's bringing in. Yes. I was going to say, don't you dare bring profiteroles and not sharesies.
Oh my gosh.
Grab me one, Claire. Grab me one.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Alan.
Thanks. Thanks, Alan. I'm happy now. He's made my day.
Oh, look at them.
I'll wait till the break for that one. Oh, that's delicious, isn't it? Anyway, sorry, Liam. Back to your double pointers. Wow. Beautiful natural colour, amazing colour. Yes, again, you don't have to use the drill hole in that position if you don't want. You can spin it over and it becomes like a pendulum, I suppose, and you can wire wrap around it. I'm not going to ask Claire what she would do because right now she's filling her face with a delicious profiterole.
I just couldn't
you're
resist.
all right. You enjoy. $8.99 only for these. The colour is just gorgeously intense. We discuss about Amazonite, the actual patterns that you see within this lovely gemstone, how they're almost like little works of art. What we're looking for is that wonderful radiant glow that Amazonite actually offers. And we've also discussed in the past that this is a gemstone which is hugely popular at the moment. Pretty much every single one of the biggest designers in the world are actually working with it. $8.99 only. Do make sure you check out your baskets, everybody. You look like you want to say something.
Because they are perfect with the kits, aren't they? Sorry, absolutely perfect because
with the square
and
wire,
half round. Because again, the beauty of the square and half round wire.
Don't hide it. We know what you're doing.
Those wonderful flat edges, the results you would get on those would be so neat. Far neater than you could ever get anything with round wire. So that's the thing. Whenever you see angles like that or flat edges, that's where half round and square wire come into their own because they grip it fabulously.
So grab it ahead of the 11 o'clock masterclass, everyone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's move on to... Yeah, I'm glad you said that, Liam. These are cool. Really cool. They're kind of borderline marquees. I'm going to say, is this your green opal? Your fern green opal? Yeah. Natural, completely natural. So similar to dendritic opal, where you have those really lovely mossy inclusions that grow within the gemstone completely naturally. Your textured green opal, it's that, but it's definitely got that wonderful rich green colour. So it always conjures up images of alpine scenes, you know, when snow is just beautifully, precariously balanced on maybe your sort of your pine trees and things like that. Totally natural. You have this lovely pure white. And then these sort of patterns of natural green colouring within each of your opals. Now, even though I am saying about places like the Alps and frozen locations, it is actually from Australia. So quite the polar opposite, really, of any of those imaginations. So beautiful, and again very versatile. And is this the same, Claire, with your square wire?
Just absolutely perfect, isn't it? And all the things with these shapes is because they're so unusual. I mean, that would be a lovely statement necklace, or altogether, because you've got that graduation. But you've got to look at them, haven't you, as individual pendants, individual focal gems because of the unusual shape. So with that one, you can see a gorgeous collar like that, having them all together, and depending on whether you space, what spaces you have in between them, knotting, anything like that. Or just one. It would be lovely on its own.
Gallery wire, I mean, all of the above. Absolutely, definitely the deal of the day. Yeah. Now, we should be at £24.99. However, he's had his Weetabix this morning, as our Liam. The clock is ticking already. For genuine opal. There are many different varieties of opal out there. You can have boulder, you can have matrix, you can have window opal, you can have Cuba PD, lightning ridge, mosaic opal, dendritic, I think I've said already. There's loads of different varieties out there. Naturally coloured opal, dyed opal. This is completely and utterly natural, and they are their own little works of art. If you love gemstones like your seraphonite and your...
that would go nicely, wouldn't it?
It would, because it's got similarities, real similarities. In 25 seconds, we are taking this even lower, and it is natural. With Australian opal in particular, this is just my feelings, it has this really lovely purity when they are opaque firstly, but you've got a really pure white body colour to Australian opal, which I don't think you see in many other locations out there. So if it wasn't for that pure white colour, perhaps we wouldn't be able to appreciate that contrast between those sort of fern-like inclusions within. This is going so low. Natural opal, not dyed. $9.99 only. One of them. For an opal, it's a birthstone. Last month, Alan, where's mine? I know. I'm not going to lie, Bren. They look pretty exciting. They look pretty epic.
I couldn't resist. They are incredible. She's so talented. That's it.
Oh, right. Oh, my God.
See? Oh.
It's chocolate orange.
It's incredible, isn't it? Again, with those,
you have to just keep talking now.
Okay, with those, I was just thinking you could use them either way up as well, couldn't you? And because they're, if you were gonna, you said about gallery wire, or you could bezel set them as a gorgeous cocktail ring, so that would really, elongates the finger, doesn't it? That shape. So you. Yeah, so maybe do something like that. But definitely with your with the masterclass kits, the square wire.
You're gonna have to keep talking there. Oh, there you are. I'm all good. Oh my gosh, I've never had chocolate orange profiteroles before. Oh, different. Lucy,
do you know what I've done? I've broken my no chocolate for that profiterole, and it was worth it.
Totally worth it.
She's so good.
She is an amazing baker.
So good.
Yeah, so I think it was the cream that was... Were they meant for Alan? And we've just eaten all his profiteroles. Oh dear. Oh dear. Was that his lunch?
Oh, thanks, Alan.
Yeah, I'll get you some lunch, Alan. I'll tell you what, there's the vending machine. That's all we've got access to. Okay, moving on to... Ooh, let's do... So, yeah, the green aventurine is absolutely beautiful. Because do you know what I'm excited about this? And it definitely is not your usual shapes. Because you think about drops, and most of us will imagine the drill hole being at the top, the narrowest point.
Yeah.
Opposite.
Yeah, there's a real elegance to that, isn't there? It's sort of like tapering down.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
This is why it's not your normal shapes. Yeah, it's not the same as usual, is it? Look at the glow that you see within your amazing green aventurine. You have those lovely little glittering aventurescent displays within your inverted pairs. I'm just going to take one. Look, this is the smallest one. Hang on. I'm just checking I haven't got chocolate or cream on my hand now. But look, just imagine that wire wrapped alongside actually as imperial jade, because there is very much a similarity to it. This is ultimately what imperial jade wants to look like. You've got to have translucency and that wonderful glow of colour. 85 carats that you're getting here. It's stunning. And to be honest, Claire, you get so much more from aventurine than many people actually can imagine, because it has a venture essence. It's classed as a phenomena gemstone.
Yes, that wonderful glow, isn't it?
Love it. Absolutely love it. You could piece these together, create a really nice flower.
Yes, yes.
But definitely with your masterclass as well. Don't forget your deal of the day as well. We've got a launch of your birthstone trilliants, which are beautiful. And the mounts. And the mounts, yeah, honestly, the jewellery. Do you want to see? Do you want to see what they are? Coming up in just 3 minutes' time, all 12 months.
Oh my goodness. How have I missed this?
I've been keeping it quiet. They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, wow.
5mm Trilliant cut gemstones, and the mounts, we've got those to bring you to. So look at the opal, look at the citrine, look at the peridot, look at the ruby, look at the tanzanite. It's all in there. They're coming up in a few moments' time, and the mounts we also have coming your way. But right now, for your green aventurine, in these lovely inverted pear shapes, does it make a difference, the positioning of the drill hole?
But that's the beauty of, I mean, you'll get different shapes, won't you? So if you're going to use the drill hole with, say, your beading thread or something like that, then yes, you know, it's going to hang down differently. But then I guess maybe because I do more wire work, I just look at it and think, so there's lots of different ways you can set it, and because of the nature of the gemstone, you don't see the drill hole, do you? So you can have it any way you want.
Especially in aventurine.
Yes. Yeah.
This strand.
Yeah.
Oh. Absolutely not conforming to normal shapes. It's basically saying, no, I will not be a calibration. No, I will not be a drop or a rondelle or a round. I want to be an irregular tumble, faceted for their own individual beauty, bi-coloured rarity, a fusion, a marriage of your citrine and your ametrine that is only found in a handful of different locations. Ametrine, the actual formation itself, answered questions amongst your gemologists. It's believed to be a slight fluctuation during the actual crystal formation that brings you your amethyst and your citrine in one gem. This is some of the finest strands that we've actually had in ametrine. It's not a gemstone that I see very frequently. In fact, I see more tanzanite, I see more grandidierite, I see more jadeite than I actually do of this gemstone. And it is completely jadeite than I actually do of this gemstone. And it is completely natural. It's a lovely, this for me, I'd be restranding it with some cultured pearls, some of your early bird spacer beads.
Yeah.
Job done. Job done. And certainly with your masterclass, Claire. £17.99 for natural ametrine. The rarity of a bicoloured gemstone, regardless whether that is, you can get bicoloured tourmalines, you can get bicoloured tanzanite. The rarity of those skyrockets because there's such a fine line between an amethyst and a citrine. You can take an amethyst and turn it into a citrine by heat treatment. You can't do the bicolour, or if they haven't mastered it now, I've not found out about that. But it's such a fine line between that transition. £17.99 only. Keep on dialing through. But Jewellery Maker's coming up. After the break, we've got a really big deal of the day. Not one, not two, not three, but 12 birthstone gemstones coming up, and they are just exceptional. A Trilliant cut, which was very much, well, it's designed by the Asher brothers. That actually launched the Asher cut as well. They are globally renowned for being some of the fine lapidarous cutting houses in the entire world. These days you see the Trilliant cut the world over, namely Tiffany's and Co. They launched a tanzanite, not in a round brilliant cut. They launched the first ever piece not in an oval or in a princess or even an Asher. They launched it in a Trilliant, and it really does showcase and complement every single gemstone. We have all the mounts. Your deal of the day, 12 Trilliant cut birthstone gems after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new Ant Leather Tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
That blue zircon also, blue topaz is also December's birthstone. I didn't know that. I always thought it was tanzanite and zircon. But blue topaz. Oh, you lucky December babies. You get lots of different gemstones. You get turquoise as well. Lucky December babies. Oh, this kit though, this collection of luxury trilliant cuts. We are talking about an elite cut. It's actually classified as a fancy cut because it can be upwards of, it varies depending on the actual gemstone that they facet, but it can be between 42 and 51 facets in a trilliant. And the ratio of a trilliant, this is why so few lapidarists will actually embark on it, is because each of the ratios has to be the same. So if you can imagine, it's as much that side measures, they are equal. equal all the way around on a bird's eye point of view, but even beyond that, even down to the coolie is equal. And that's really challenging to achieve when you're talking about millimetre differences in faceting your gemstone. Now, as I touched on a few moments ago, when Tanzanite was launched to the world by Tiffany's & Co, they didn't launch it in a round brilliant cut. They didn't launch it in a pear cut or an oval or a princess or an asher. They launched it in a trilliant because they said this is the actual facet or shape that really showcases a multitude of your gemstones. And I haven't seen a single trilliant cut that doesn't look utterly sensational. Most of us, I think, who love trilliant cuts enjoy them across all your gemstones because it really works in your opal. I mean, how often do you see a trilliant cut opal? Really? I don't think I ever have, to be honest. Never say never, but it doesn't happen very often. How often do you see trilliant cut aquamarines? They tend to be used. They're fantastic for accenting your gemstones because if you can imagine, say you've got a focal, say, emerald cut. They taper down beautifully. One of my friends has actually got princess cut shoulders, diamonds actually on the side of her engagement ring. It's just super, super elegant. And you get optimum brilliance. Ultimately, a lapidari's goal when they are faceting round brilliant cuts, princess, asher, all of the above, is to achieve maximum brilliance. Take a little look at this wonderful collection of 12 exceptional gemstones and check out the brilliance from each and every single one of those. So let's go through the months. I'm starting just here, which is of course your garnet for January. You've got your amethyst for February. You've got that's Zambian amethyst, by the way. You've got aquamarine for March. You have quartz there for April. So obviously if it was a diamond, you would be talking about thousands of pounds. So we've substituted that out. You've got your emerald, Sakota emerald. Then you have moonstone. Can you see that?
Beautiful.
Oh, there you go. That beautiful moonstone for June. July, then you have your ruby, of course. Then August, you have your peridot. This is an amazing sapphire. Gorgeous blue sapphire in a trilliant cut. For September, Ethiopian opal for October, and November, well, it's up to you. You've either got 2 November gemstones there, because actually topaz is November babies as well as citrine, or the blue topaz is actually for December as well. Not any topaz, not colourless topaz, blue topaz specifically is for December as well. Now, if you're thinking, okay, Elle, these are stunning, I don't know what to do with them. Well, look, Liam's actually done a few pieces for you to look. We've got the mounts. I've got some lovely solitaire rings. We're going to put them all available on pre-order. These are 5mm trilliants and they will fit into each and every single one of the mounts. That's the sapphire. That's lush, Liam. Oh my gosh. That's gorgeous. And you set that this morning, didn't you? So can you see really cleverly? I wonder if it's easier actually on the rings. Let's have a little look. With a trilliant mount, it's slightly different to what you would see in maybe a round or an oval, because and also I think Rudy Robito's collection, they actually and Glenn Lara's collection, they considered the angle of the gemstone with the actual prongs of the setting in that you can cradle it over. So you know they are specifically designed to go alongside the actual trilliants that you're seeing in your deal of the day. I mean, when we're talking about gifts, I think a lot of us right now are making jewellery to gift, aren't we? That's what I was definitely thinking during the tab setting demonstration. I mean, how wonderful now that we have the means, the capabilities of making our own jewellery to give to our nearest and dearest. And I'm not talking about just beads, which are lovely, don't get me wrong. We're talking fine jewellery here in a trilliant cut, no less.
Yeah, and something so personal as well. You know, that that's the opal. Yeah, it could be somebody's birthstone.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, most of us will know people that have got people that we might gift to in those different months. Yeah, I agree. It means so much more when you've actually considered that. In that piece of jewellery,
isn't it?
And it's not. Look at that aquamarine. That aquamarine is absolutely gorgeous. This is why Tiffany's & Co. said of all the cuts that is out there, and there are many. You know, they chose the Trilliant cut because look at how elegant they are. Each of those ratios, from a bird's eye point of view, when you're looking down at the table and the sort of the crown facets of your Trilliant cut, even down to the ratio on the underside of the gemstone, stretching down to the coulis. They have to be perfectly proportioned to showcase and capitalise the brilliance that they're wanting to actually achieve. Let me just tilt that forward because I've just noticed it's got one of my fingerprints on the front. Look at that ring, Claire. That's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, just beautiful.
Liam did this literally prior to the show this morning. He's not, Liam, you're not a goldsmith, are you? He says he's no Claire. But even he can do the gemstone setting with a little bit of know-how. Now, if you have any questions, do feel free to message us because we are live in the studio and Claire is at your disposal to give you a little bit of help. Now, I think these are going to fly out the door. Let me just remind myself, there's only 150 of them. It's not enough. Considering that you are actually getting 12 beautiful luxury faceted gemstones. If you want the mounts, you can pre-order them right now and immediately... the rings are going wild. I'm not surprised as well.
Design.
And we've got them in the rings in silver and rose gold. And you can choose the actual gemstone to go alongside the actual precious metal as well. The same way that they would do. Yeah, I know the garland's making some funny noises at us right now. I love that decision though, Liam. The sapphire with that yellow gold plated 925 is just amazing. Absolutely amazing. A Trilliant cut though is one of the most luxurious of your cuts out there. It was designed by the Asher brothers. The Asher brothers were the revolutionary pioneers. And I know that we've shared the story before about the Asher brothers and how really they were one of the only families that withstood all the atrocities of world wars, and you know they were actually offered an opportunity to go to New York after World War, where they had to literally sell everything. They were given the opportunity to go to New York, where they would have absolutely anything they wanted, whatever their hearts desired. They rejected that and said, no, we can stand on our own 2 feet. I think again, you know, they were pioneers and well known, documented as being some of the finest lapidarists in the world. So they were the ones that introduced and invented the actual Trilliant cut itself. These days, you know, a lot of people want to learn this technique. It's not what we call patented anymore, like the Asher cut was once upon a time. Now, 12 of these that you're getting, all fine quality gemstones. I mean, we're under magnification right now. You can scrutinize each solitaire, and I challenge you to do it. Look at the garnets. Look at how beautiful the peridots are. Look how amazing the aquamarine, the topaz, the citrine, the ruby, the sapphire. If we were to say £10 per Trilliant cut, that's pretty epic, isn't it? At £119.99. £10 for an emerald, £10 for a ruby, £10 for any of the collection that you see here. Again, this is a wonderful Wayne purchase. Somebody that has worked with fine quality gemstones for decades. It shows, doesn't it, when you actually see one of his collections like this. This is not your deal of the day price tag. There's 150 opportunities of these. If you've never done gem setting, again, Clay, it's something that's very much one of your big skills.
Yes, yeah. If you look on the Jewellery Maker site, if you put that in, it will take you to a tutorial. I know I've definitely filmed one.
So look on the website.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to watch that demo at your leisure. Not where we are stopping, but we need to see you on those phone lines for 12 beautiful birthstones. And they are absolutely amazing. Look at the quality of each and every single one of them. That aquamarine, and I'll be honest, there's the aquamarine, I beg your pardon, that was the blue topaz. No, that's the blue topaz. I'm getting them all mixed up. But seriously, I'm looking at them all going, my goodness me, they're absolutely flawless. That quartz is flawless. Not often we can use that description when it comes to that gemstone. There we go. This is the gem setting tutorial that you can find on our website. website. There's the lovely Claire. Yeah, we haven't cloned her, although we'd very much like to. This tutorial is on our website right now for how you do your gem setting and get hold of these, get hold of the mounts. Follow that tutorial at your leisure and you're making fine jewellery just like this. We need to see you on those phone lines for the trillionth launch. I know that Jake Thompson's brought you trillionth carts. I'm just thinking back, did Toby have a trillionth in the Zavarite garnet? Don't think he did he? I don't think he did. You think he did? Trillionth in the Zavarite? No, I don't think he did have a trillionth in the Zavarite garnet. I don't know why that is, but no way near your deal of the day price tag. What we have to do, even though there's only 150, we have to almost manage the auction so that we don't crash the phone lines or crash the website. $79.99. Seriously. Okay, give me some prices then, Liam. What's that rose gold plated 925 sterling silver mount on the website at? Which you can, or what's it going to? This one here, yeah, the teeny weeny ring, which I'm not going to lie, Lucy and I were like, oh, it's so small. Really? So, if I said that you could make, this ring currently for £17. You can make this very ring for £17.
£17.
Currently, we're not even stopping there, Claire. We're going a lot lower.
£17?
Yeah, but we're going lower. Lower than this. I am all over today's deal of the day. If there's stock permitting, if there's any of them left, I'm getting involved because, I mean, how amazing that we can gift such luxury. In 10 seconds, yeah, look how beautiful that ring is. Little accents there of your zircon on the shoulder, framing your trillionth cut. In this case, it's the garnet, alongside your rose gold. So Liam's just having a little tap on the website and seeing what he can find. Not our website, so the World Wide Web. So he's just found a piece, which is amazing value, he says. Okay. £27. Oh, it's actually very similar, isn't it? Very similar. In a trillionth cut, let's have a look at the size. On offer, should have been 39, still good. £27.59. Doesn't say the size of the actual gemstone, but an amazing price, isn't it? You've actually got the addition on this mount of having the zircon shoulders too, but we're lower and we're going considerably lower again. Again, I'm all over it. I love the trillionth cut. It's one of my favourite of all cuts. I think it really does complement pretty much every single gemstone out there. It really adds to the brilliance and the radiance of the gemstone. $49.99. Goodness me, that's working out at what? Less than £5, £4.16 per trillionth cut. The sapphire is £4.16. The opal, the aquamarine, the Sakota emerald, the citrine, the amethyst, £4.16 for each and every single one of these beautiful gemstones. The Ethiopian opal at £4.16. Look at the quality of those. That quartz has blown me away. Absolutely blown me away. Look at the clarity. It is diamond-like in how eye clean, flawless. Its actual clarity and.
But then you said, and then my eyes go to the peridot underneath.
Yeah, I know.
And the topaz, the opal, the sapphire. You just jump from one to the. You know, that's a gorgeous, gorgeous collection.
It really is so beautiful. And at less than £5 per trillionth cut, that's an absolutely epic deal. Let me show a few more of the pieces that Liam's actually set for you. You could already pre-order any of these mounts. I mean, look how lovely this ruby ring is. Liam, how much is this piece of jewellery going to cost me to make? £4.16 plus. I can make a ruby 925 sterling silver for less than £15. For less than £15, I can actually make this piece of jewellery. That's unbelievable, and I don't know. I genuinely don't know where you could source that kind of quality, sort of in a trillionth cut as well. That's unbelievable. Claire.
Thinking even, you know, amount's lovely. Just if you're a gem collector, that's a beautiful, isn't it?
It's
collection.
a parcel.
Yeah, a Beautiful collection.
It's what we will endeavour to buy when we go to Tucson. But even beyond that, we have had to travel to Sakota, to Ethiopia, to all of these locations of origin, Madagascar probably, Brazil probably for your citrine and your aquamarine. I mean, all those different locations at £4.16. It's not just buying one parcel, it's buying multiple parcels and putting together that fine collection for you all. But for whatever reason they haven't sold as fast as we would like them to. Of course, we've got your masterclass demonstration coming up at 11 o'clock. We've got amazing back in stock kits to bring you and so much more within this hour. We're going to go lower purely because you forced our hand to. It is a live show. Of course, we have to be mindful of that. That piece, a blue sapphire, I mean, we are talking, for that mount, how much is that mount? How much is that mount? Oh, well, I don't know at the moment, but let's just say less than £15. You're going to be able to make each of these pieces for less than £15. In 15 seconds, we're going even lower. I mean, wow. Look, I don't know. That's 12 presents that you can tick off, and they're fine, luxurious presents as well. Imagine being able to give genuine opal, genuine sapphire of this quality in one of the world's most fancy cut. We've gone so low, far lower than we should have gone. We're already in trouble with the boss, so we might as well get in trouble even more. But like I said, it's kind of a little bit of we were gauging the phone lines. We weren't as bombarded as we'd have hoped. I can't quite understand why, because it is actually trillion cut. That's working out at what? Stop it now.
Because that's almost like, and I love
£2.
I love, you know, glass and things like that. But that's on a par, isn't it, with manufactured,
simulated gemstones.
Yeah, which I love, but it's not. You know, that's not a birthstone collection, is it? That's incredible.
Liam, what is it per gemstone? £2.92. £2.92. You can make that pendant for less than £10 today if you are getting involved during the deal of the day. Hello to Berkshire.
But it's also doing things like, isn't it? You know, I mean, it's really popular. Lowe has a lot of them, and Ellen's got them so both my daughters, 114, 126 of things. You know, where you gift things in like little velvet pouches with lovely little notes. So even if as just a beautiful
loose calibrated
object. Stone. You know, that, and then you have the, you know, lovely little, some nice words there. So you're not actually even doing anything with them.
Do you know, similar to what your girls do, I did that with my sister-in-law. She lost her mum and dad weeks apart, and bless her heart, she was completely devastated, as you can imagine. And she'd always said to me that she really wanted a ruby. Ironically, I did a show with Jake that, you know, during around that time, bought her a loose stone and said, you design it and I'll get it made for you.
Yeah.
Lovely. Yeah, lovely. Yeah. Really lovely to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And a trillion cut, no less, as well as one of the most luxurious of your cuts. Okay, approaching half the stock being allocated. These are simply stunning. And I've always said this when it comes to sort of your cut gemstone opportunities. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it as of yet, even if you are not a gemstone setter as of yet, these are heirlooms for the future. These are legacies that we will be passing on to our future generations. You know, for me to actually to say, you've got to remember, if we weren't part of Jewellery Maker right now, and I was to go, oh, I'd love to be able to buy Willow or Tiggy, their birthstone. It's going to cost me more than £2.97, isn't it, for a calibrated gemstone? For sure, it will definitely. And when they grow up, and you know, when I've long gone, and they're looking at beautiful parcels of gemstones, they'll go, oh my goodness me, they'd never even imagine at £34.99 that I got all of these gemstones.
Yeah.
I will almost feel like I'm duty bound to purchase them then, because they're not going to be at these kind of prices. The final 60, Pamela, Jacqueline, Judith, hello to you, Kent, Pat, Philippus, Judith, hello to you, Vivian, Maria, Susan, Betty, Cheryl. I can't keep up with you all. Check out those baskets. They are absolutely breathtaking. So beautiful. Okay, where do we go from there? Shall we do the mount? So if you love that ruby, ring, the one in the sterling silver, here is the mount for that. Again, can you see those lovely little accents on there? They are zircon, not cubic zirconia. So another genuine gemstone. It's like the little diamond, melee diamonds that you would find on most of your, I don't know, Fabergé, Cartier. They all use tiny diamonds as an accent. If you got hold of, your deal of the day, for example, Claire, you've just multi-bought on this. I think it's really savvy to do that. Really, really savvy. Not this Claire, different Claire. So all sizes are currently available. However, J2K is already very limited. J2K. If you are shopping with the US, you can just go online and you'll see the conversion between, we use alphabets, they use numbers. $8.99. So that means I'm making this ruby ring just over £10. Oh, really, which is not, I can't buy a bunch of flowers for £10.
That's almost wrong, isn't it?
Yeah. £8.99 plus £2, what, 97 did you say? 92.
And you're factoring in not a lot of time, is it?
No,
to
minutes.
Yeah.
£11.91 you can make that ruby ring. Okay, let's do that lovely pendant which Liam set the opal in. You can multi-buy if you want to just do pendants. You can do that, especially for gifts. Actually, pendants are great because you haven't got to worry about sizes. Yeah. And this has got a really nice open bail, so very elegant, 1920s inspired tapered bail. And it's almost like a heart motif shape. Do you see that as well?
Yeah.
It's elevated, so it's going to sit beautifully off the décolletage and really showcase the pavilion of your trillion cut as well. So this is made in the opal, but again, you can, if you bought 12 of this pendant bail, you've got the actual setting for each of those pieces of jewellery, haven't you? It's a stunning, stunning, stunning mount. I'm going to turn it this way so you can see the investment of precious metal, but also how elevated it is. That's the thing. This is why it's we've been so mindful of the actual mount to go alongside your deal of the day. A trillion cut is beautiful from every single angle.
$5.99.
$5.99
for all that work in that.
I know. A load of people are actually multi-buying on this. And you've got it in the rose gold and the yellow gold if you wanted to get either of those. So in fact, you've seen the yellow gold, haven't you, with the sapphire? $5.99, Claire.
It'd actually be really lovely pendant and bracelet charm as well, wouldn't it? It'd be a nice, and at that sort of size, maybe you could have I don't know, if there are two birthstones that are really, precious to you, maybe have a couple on with your sterling silver spacers.
Tomorrow morning, early bird, so you need to set your alarm, sterling silver chains. You've got a ridiculous sterling silver chain early bird tomorrow. So if you want the chain to go alongside the bail, then make sure you're with Liam tomorrow morning. That's going to be amazing. Yeah, amazing. It's going to be huge. If I haven't got too much of a headache, then I'm going to be dialing in as well. $5.99 only. Betty, Jacqueline, Susan, Zoe, hello to you. Christine, Patricia, Lynn, hiya Sean, hello to you Carola, hello to you Pat, Deborah. People looking at quantities like tens, yeah, don't blame you. 4s, 5s, 3s, 2s. There's no right or wrong, to be honest. But quantity, Liam, look at, is okay, 52. That is exact. We are keeping up with you right now. So please don't hesitate. And it may well be a sellout imminently. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Barbara, good luck. Vivian, good luck. Lou, good luck. Pat, good luck. I can generally see the quantities that you have in your baskets. If you want those 4s and 10s, you will need to check them out because, as you can see, it's ticking down very, very quickly. Again, it's precious metal. We're not talking base metals here at $5.99. It's a big amount of sterling silver.
Yeah, and I guess you're looking at it. That's a bail, a fabulous bail, isn't it? And then that's a gem setting, a setting for a gemstone. But then with the tab setting, you could always add into that, couldn't you?
Yeah,
there are lots of areas. You add your jump ring, and you can add in.
They've sold out. Sorry to those of you that missed out. Are you doing a Toby? Gonna have to call that one. Sold out. It has sold out though. Which one? Let's do the rose. Let's do the rose in that same setting. So which would you use? Rose with aquamarine. Oh.
But I think, yeah, and I think it would like that. You need to try them all because they're going to look, the gemstone will look different. It will look different, won't it, in whichever colour you put it in.
Look how gorgeous that setting is.
They're beautifully made, aren't they?
Oh. Now they should be more because they are rose gold plated on top of 925 sterling silver. But there are no rules for Liam today.
Rebel, isn't he?
He is. What's with you this morning, Liam? I mean, I'm not complaining. I like it. Why are you so naughty this morning? Well, he is, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I can't repeat what he's just said in my ear, but he's like, I am on one today. Watch this space. Honestly, let's just say the air was, is it blue you said?
Blue, yes.
Yeah, the air was blue then. He might look sweet and angelic. Potty mouth, absolute potty mouth. But the previous Trilliant Mount, Pendant Mount flew out the door. We've got slightly more. I think we've got more. There was 200, of the rose gold. We're bringing you the yellow gold in a few moments' time. Now, Claire, you are a guest designer. You are a professional. But, I mean, Liam, I don't mean any disrespect by this. You do gemstone settings, and you don't class yourself as a professional gemstone setter, do you? No. Says by far definitely not. In fact, most of the pieces that you see on the, during Jake shows have been set by Liam.
Yes, yeah.
And he would have learnt from you, Claire.
I do like to, so I like to bring it back to me. And I taught him everything. Let's talk about me.
Hang on a minute. Don't give Liam all the
more.
credit. He learned from the best.
I do like to think, that I taught him how to do his first wrap loop.
You did?
Yeah.
You did?
I started him on the journey.
You did? And look what he's doing now.
I know.
Aren't
I'm
you
really proud of him.
Aren't
I'm really
you proud? Oh, it was your demonstration that Liam watched, actually, to learn how to do the gemstone setting.
That's good.
And also, just putting it out there, Liam says, whichever gemstone you choose, it's costing you less than £8. No, it's not. No, it's not. £5.99 plus £2.92. It's not £8.91. £8.91.
I know.
You know when something sounds so wrong, you can't. Now that's not right. That's madness. The final 12 of these available. Again, people getting 2s, 3s, 4s, 10s. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would be doing exactly the same. 6s. Okay, let's do the gold. I'm a big fan of the gold. Yeah, the gold is stunning, especially with that sapphire.
It's really elegant, isn't it? Yeah.
In fact, Liam, can I borrow that necklace? Okay. I'm going to just hold this up to the neckline. In fact, I might, if it's not too fiddly, even manage to get it on. And she can't. No, but I'll just hold it up. Look how gorgeous this is.
Yes, that's lovely.
Again, you can make this necklace, the pendant itself, for how much? £8.92 for a sapphire and yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver pendant for less than £10. Look how beautiful that is. Sorry, that's me moving around. Look, keep still, Al. Look how beautiful that is. Hiya, Leslie. Morning, ladies. Can't believe the value I am getting here. 12 pendants for less than a tenner each. Thank you, Liam. I know. Honestly, Leslie, though, he's on one today. Don't know what... Ben Paul, hiya. He's... what's with him this morning? Trouble. Absolute trouble. So beautiful, Liam, though. And we're loving it. We're not complaining, are we, Claire?
Definitely not.
Look at that. Get one of your
very
luxury
elegant, isn't
velvet
it?
boxes that we've brought you in the past. How lovely would it be to present that?
But the boxes are probably more than the gemstone, aren't they? If you think about
Yes.
it, and you'd want to do that because it's it's perceived value as well, isn't it? Don't Don't go
you wouldn't go sticking it in a money bag, would you?
No.
You would present it perfectly in one of your nice sort of velvet display boxes. The final 43 of these, again, they're absolutely flying. I was about to say I'm going to join you, but I think they'll sell out. Don't think they're going to be around for very much longer. Each of these mounts have been set specifically to go alongside your Trilliant cut deal of the day. If you're watching right now thinking, yeah, that is crazy, I can make a sapphire, precious metal sapphire pendant for less than £10.
I think that might be my favourite. I do like that one.
Me too.
But I think maybe with the emerald as well would look lovely with
It
that.
would, the
yellow.
gold with the emerald. Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable. Now, just before we move on, I have got the rose gold ring still to do. But just before we do, let's do a quick recap on the deal of the day, because I think there's going to be people almost sort of waking up to the fact that this is just bonkers, absolute madness. Yeah, I mean, 12 beautiful gemstones. If it were £340, which it could well be at some places, let's be honest. It could be that per gemstone in some places. That's still working out at £30 each. £30 for a sapphire, £30 for an emerald, £30 for an opal. We're bringing you the entire collection of 5mm exquisite, I can't put my teeth back in, exquisitely calibrated Trilliant cuts for £2.92 each. I mean, what planet are we on? You can make a pendant for £8.91. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. An aquamarine. I mean, here we go. Claire, do you know somebody that's a January baby?
Yeah, me.
You?
Paul.
Okay, that's for you. Do you know somebody that's a February baby?
February, yes.
Do you know March baby? That's going to be for you as well then.
Yeah, I'll have that one.
What about your diamond, your April?
I'll have that one.
You can have that one.
Yeah.
You can have that one. What about, here we go. I mean, we could go on and on and on. Most of us could think of, maybe not off, I was putting you on the spot then. Most of us could actually think of different people with those different birth dates. Liam says, here we go, have a little look at this. A ruby, no, that's not a ruby. If it is, it's simulated. I mean, I'm sceptical. I shouldn't really say that, but it's so eye clean. I'm going to say that's simulated. Which is fine, as long as they mention that. There's nothing. £115. Created ruby. Thought so, yeah. You could always tell straight away because it's because of the brilliance. Are you impressed by that, Paul?
Yeah,
You're impressed with that? Yeah. No, I don't think so. It's simulated ruby. Created ruby in sterling silver for £115. You can make one for less than £10 with us today. All you need is just a little bit of time, a little bit of love, a little bit of sort of gentle persuasion in terms of those prongs, coaxing them over.
Yeah.
Fine jewellery. Fine jewellery. The final few of these, that they are quite limited now. I'll be joining you on that. Because the problem is, when I make jewellery like this, I don't want to give it away.
No, you want to keep it, don't you?
Yes,
yeah.
I do. Okay, let's bring you some of your rings. So this is the rose gold ring mount, the one which is, teeny weeny, the one we have here in the studio. But there are different sizes. All sizes are currently available. This is J to K. But yeah, you can get all the different sizes. First come, first serve. Rose gold plated, 925. That is genuine zircon there, not zirconia. It is genuine zircon. There's a little melee size. So you can make this amazing garnet ring for what? Sorry, £11.91. £11.91. That's pretty incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a birthstone ring that you think about if someone gifts you something like that, usually you wear it a lot, don't you?
Yeah.
You keep it for a long time.
Well, it's sentimental then, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you do miss out on your size, you can get it resized. It's probably going to cost you more than what you make it for. But I'm thinking if you're gifting and it doesn't fit them, then they can also get it resized. £8.99 for a really lovely solid shank of rose gold. Look how lovely it is alongside the garnet. Now, if you have been multi-buying, which we are seeing. Would you multi-buy the gemstones? Because you could actually do, Yeah, they could be almost stackers, couldn't they? They could almost be stackers.
Yeah, nice size for stackers.
Yeah. Also, if you multi-bought on the deal of the day, however, saying that, to wear odd earrings is quite fashionable at the moment. Or do what Claire does, roll that post.
Yes. Yeah.
We do listen. Because this is the Trilliant earrings. I mean, how much would you sell a pair of aquamarine earrings? I don't know. In sterling silver.
Again, bridal, isn't it? Like we said before, it'd be beautiful bridal jewellery.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or would you? My husband's got one piercing just here. You know, I could make two separate pieces.
Yeah.
And he could actually have them as a sort of as one individual earring. If you were to turn them into pendants, this is working out at, hang on, £4 per mount. £4. So it's basically what, £7, less than £7 to make a pendant then. Again, absolutely incredible. A lot of you wanting the earrings. I'm not surprised about that. And they do match perfectly if I just pick up the mount for the pendant that we had earlier on. So if you are thinking earrings and pendant, I'll hold them alongside. So it is literally a collection. They work beautifully alongside one another. So if I wanted to get both, what was this? £5.99 plus £7.99. £13.98. You can make the entire collection for less than 20. Is that right? £2, well, just over £20. Just over £20 for the entire collection. Absolutely unbelievable. Good morning, £22. 22.40, sorry. Jacqueline Claire, hello to you, Morag, hello to you, Pamela, Fiona, Susan, Jackie, Sean, new customers. I've only got 70 of the earrings left though. And again, if you've just tuned in, have a little look back, see if any of the other amounts are still available. I'm not entirely sure. The deal of the day I know is getting quite limited now. And I'm not surprised, that's an absolute crazy deal for your Trilliant cards. You might have Trilliants also from Jake shows or maybe Toby shows that you're looking to sort of, you know, set your gemstones in. The last of the mounts coming up next is the rose gold plated earrings to go alongside your rose gold plated pendant if you wish. Yeah, some people have got like this part of their ear pierced, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah.
So you could actually have one of them set up there. That would look lovely.
And it's a lot of rainbow jewellery is very popular, isn't it? All just different, lots of, so you could have you know, maybe buy a couple of those, but then have a few in your ear. So not necessarily matching, but that, you know, that rainbow jewel
beautiful.
Effect. Be
that
nice.
Would be stunning, all in Trilliants.
Yes,
as well.
Yeah.
Amazing. I love that idea. Down to the final few of these, £7.99. I'll just turn one of them sideways so you can actually see the quality of the post as well. That might sound like an insignificant thing, but actually it's quite important. You've got the investment of the sterling silver in the post, so it's not going to buckle every time you put it through the ear. There is a good click on the actual butterfly back as well, so that's not going to slide off. The quality of our earrings, I mean, to be honest, I haven't bought a pair of earrings from anywhere else in many, many, many years.
And you can really see there, can't you, the little notch in the prong, so which means it's going to be really great. You're not going to have to do anything to that prong to get it to sit
so
really
just
nice.
Just gently fold it over somewhat. Yeah. The final of your mounts, so we're going to bring you some more calibrated stones, including some of your really lovely Rambrilliant cards. Oh, look, there's 5 of each. These are pretty. Oh. Is that citrine? That's some of the finest citrine I've seen in a long time. It's so vibrant. It made me question them. 4mm, and you are guaranteed 5 of each. You need to be quick on this one. There isn't many. 15 of them available. I mean, that's the perfect combination as siblings, almost in the gemstone world, amethyst and citrine. You could alternate the two. If you do things like channel setting, also we bring you mounts for 4mm on a regular basis. But the perfect size, I think, for lovely little studs. Is this the size that we could use in some of the other settings that we've had, Claire?
Yes, I'm actually writing down code for the the tube settings and things that we do. So yeah, for when we do workshops.
Would they work with that?
Yeah, they'd be perfect. That's why. Yeah.
The 4mm size.
Yeah.
So if you've got tube settings at home, this is the perfect size. Hence, I wondered why you were suddenly grabbing your pen.
Yes, I am.
So they'll work with that. But even some of our snap sets, I think they work with those as well.
Yes, yeah,
They work with those.
Yeah.
At $9.99, you're getting 2 carats of amethyst and citrine, all of which are in these 4mm round brilliant cut calibrations. That citrine is just stunning. Milliput, you can use them in milliput. There's nothing stopping you. Just sort of pressing it into your milliput with the wire that's coming up on your during your masterclass.
And yes, definitely. And I think Hayley's done tension setting as well, hasn't she? So yeah.
On the verge of selling out.
Yeah.
Well done. Let's now bring you. Okay, get the pen at the ready then.
Okay, got it ready.
Rose de France, sky blue topaz and amethyst. All 4mm in their size.
Beautiful.
Oh. Do you know what? I want to swap them around. The Rose de France needs to go there, and then the
like an ombre effect.
Yeah. Oh, £9.99. £9.99 only. Even through the perspex, you see that beautiful, beautiful brilliance.
And they'd work really well. Do you remember the donuts when I set them in the middle of the donuts? They'd work really well there.
So in the Burmese jade?
Yes, yeah. And there were I'm sure there was a rose quartz as well, wasn't there? Donut shape as well, which would work really nicely with those.
What about actually dremeling your pearls and setting one of these in your pearls?
Yeah.
Because we had a really large Keshi earlier on, didn't we, in
that
the
would
show?
look nice, yeah. Because you've probably got some of those tones as well, those colours in the pearl, haven't you?
Yeah. Especially multicoloured
really
ones.
Nice, yeah.
You can drill a 4mm size, can't you?
Yes, yeah. Just start smaller and then use your different burrs and then
Well done. I love the idea of that. They've sold out. Yes, Liam. Do you know, cast my mind back. I remember a show years ago that it was lovely Jan Dwyer and we did a show. I think it was in this studio, and it was around about the first time that we started bringing calibrated gemstones to Jewellery Maker, and we had some citrine, and I was literally so in love with them. Jan suddenly got cramp and had to go outside. And maybe do something on the website at the same time. And she bought some for me. I haven't done anything with them as of yet, but I still treasure them. So because when I look at them, there's sunshine yellows. This reminds me of that first ever launch. Now these aren't round brilliant cuts or ovals. These are again a fancy cut called a cushion. Now cushions have got really beautiful sort of rounded shapes. It's a gentle shape, I think. They're really reminding me of the Tiffany diamond. You know the Tiffany yellow diamond that Lady Gaga was pictured wearing. She's awesome, isn't she? That she was pictured wearing at the Oscars. Now, I'm not saying it's the same size, it's not even the same gemstone, but it's very reminiscent of that. 3 carats in 2 beautiful cushions, 8mm in their size. Again, we do calibrations. Your cushion card, I don't know, Claire, could I use sort of your normal mounts for a cushion, possibly?
I would always have a go. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I would always have a go like that. Because often you might find something. I don't know if do you remember when we've done some of the where we've soldered the earring mounts onto ring shanks. Do you remember we've done that technique? And I remember squashing down a round to make it into an oval. So they are worth having a little play with.
Customise them.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that's all that a goldsmith is going to do or silversmith's going to do. They will customise, won't they? So I'm just picking one of these up if I can. That's crazy at $9.99. Absolutely crazy. So imagine this.
Gosh, yeah.
That's so beautiful, isn't it? And what a head-turning piece of jewellery that is. And that's £5 you're paying for that cushion cut. Again, stay where you are. Flying out the door. Let's bring you some more lovely citrines. Now, in this next opportunity, number what, sorry? 11. Oh, there's nothing in there. Oh, these? Are they the pairs? Yes. Oh, Claire. This is a bit of you, I think. 9 by 6 to 10 by 7 millimeters. Look at that colour. Huge citrines. The Duchess of Sussex loves this gemstone. She's pictured wearing it quite often, in particular in these beautiful droplet shapes, because they seem to pull beautiful flashes of gold. This is your should-be price. Now, Liam says, okay, we're going to go crazy low on this opportunity. I've got a big quantity of them, the biggest stock that we actually have. And again, I'm going to say, even if you don't know what you're going to do with them as of yet, do you think purchasing gemstones, loose gemstones, calibrated gemstones of this quality is going to be, a daft decision? Because I definitely don't look at it that way. They will always have that intrinsic value. In actual fact, most gemstones tend to go up in value. I'm not a financial advisor, but that's, more often the case, especially when you've already got an amazing deal of £5 each and we're going lower. 3 carats that you're actually getting here, that's a stunning suite of jewellery just waiting to happen.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some earrings and a pendant is...
Oh. It's my Tiggy's birthstone, so I should be joining you on this one. I don't know, Liam. I don't know. A pendant, a big pendant, and a matching pair of earrings. This is the kind of parcel that I will buy, probably put away for years to come. And when Tiggy is old enough to actually appreciate jewellery, because Willow's following my lead and wanting gemstones and jewellery and sparkly things like your girls do. Yeah. Then I'll go, okay, do you like these? Do you like your birthstone? Would you like me to actually have something created or set for you? Because I'll probably get the mounts at some point. £8.99. That's crazy. £8.99. You can pay that on parking in some posh locations, can't you? We went to Stratford the other day. Honestly, it costs a small fortune just to park there. Just to park. Liam says, I can't get over how low we've actually taken it for that quality of Rio Grande do Sol almost, isn't it, citrine? You've got that wonderful liquid gold. And yet, I mean, they are flying, Liam, but not. You wanted them to be a sellout already, didn't you? I'm not surprised at all. They are absolutely exquisite. Look how they pull the light. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's now bring you... Oh, here. Tourmalines. Claire, I think you've worked with these before, haven't you? I feel like these were part of the kit that I made for you. Those are pink tourmalines. Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Pink tourmaline. Tourmaline is a gemstone that comes in a multitude of colours. So you might get green, you might get chrome, you might get Paraiba-esque, you might get blues, you might get pinks, you might you might get black. You are guaranteed those calibrations. In this studio sample, I have got their stunning pink tourmaline. One of those in particular I'm thinking is rubellite. Because it has that red and pink presence, and if I were to test it under different lighting conditions, I think it would hold that colour saturation across those lighting conditions, and that's the qualifying factor that rubellite has to achieve to be classed as rubellite. Tourmaline again is expensive. If you look at the gem buying guide, I think last time I actually checked it was $350 per carat for the middle of the road quality. Let's not forget that tourmaline is a type 3 gemstone, so you expect there to be inclusions. Very, very few inclusions within those. How low can we possibly take this? Again, calibrated sizes 5x4s and 6x4s. So you get the pack of 4 of them. Natural tourmaline.
It's mesmerising colour, isn't it? It's lovely.
It's almost like a sphene green.
Yes, yeah.
We're not stopping there. Not even stopping there. That one's almost got a blush, almost a morganite-like blush. It's not morganite, it's genuine tourmaline. £12.99 only to get hold of this. Again, it's a parcel of fine quality multicoloured tourmaline here. Claire, can I use this alongside your masterclass with the flat wire?
Yes, you can, because again, we talked about how the square and the half round, so that because you've got that flat side to it, So you think about the flat, smooth side of a faceted stone. It's going to work really well, and because all the different gauges you've got in the kits. So you could, scale down smaller gemstones, scale up for a larger gemstone. So yes, it would. And if you look at, guest designer Nadia's, she does wonderful wire work pendants, and so she might have one large focal gemstone and then smaller accented gems around. And so have a look at Nadia's beautiful, beautiful wire work.
There was one she did recently, didn't she?
Every piece everything she does is exquisite, but her wire work is
amazing.
Insane.
Yeah, I agree. Still to come, speaking of insane wire work, we are relaunching square wire. Now you might be thinking, why on earth are you getting so excited about wire that's square? Do you know, Claire, look at what you've made. Can I just Can I? Look at how beautiful that is. This is square wire, because you get this really amazing luster with it, and then also half round wire, which, if you imagine that semicircle, is going to lay perfectly flat. I'll let Claire talk you through it. We have 3 awesome kits that are super affordable, and there's a big quantity of them. They're already been snapped up on your pre-order. Stay with us, because Claire and I will return for the masterclass after this.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new Ant Leather Tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm super excited about this masterclass. Now, wire work has always been really one of our main genres here at Jewellery Maker, and it's really expanded in so many different ways. It's not just the gauges and the fact that we moved on to precious metal, of course, your bare coppers, but now actually different sort of shapes of your wire. And Claire, what you achieve from different shaped wire is massive, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is. I think there's so many different wires. You think about gauges, but you know, shapes, textured, all different sorts of wire like that. But I think with the square and the half round, it means that you can do all the things that, you know, with your, so I've tried to show there just a few different, so you can do your spirals, do your gizmoing, coils, you know, weaving, so the things you can do with your round wire, but then it's things that you'll just get a completely different look. So if you whatever you do is going to be neat. So when you're laying it together,
because they are perfectly aligned.
Yeah. So if you think about something like that, if we were going to lay 5 or 7 or however many pieces of round wire together, the very nature that you're putting a curve next to a curve, you're going to have like a negative space, aren't you, behind it, because you're going to see through it. Whereas this, you've got flat edges next to flat edges. It's exquisitely neat. So I would say, if maybe you've just started with wire work and you've just been using round, have a go with this, because I think you'll feel so proud of yourself for the results you get.
I'm not a wire worker at all, and I can remember my first ever wire work piece, and it was an absolute atrocity. But I've also it really was, and it kind of put me off for a little bit. It kind of
because a lot of it is confidence, isn't it? Because you're putting, you know, with wire work, and beading the same, but I'm not a beader, but you can put a lot of time into things, and you want to, you know, you want to be able to look at it at the end and think, I'm pleased with that, you know, but I think that the chances of that happening with square and half round wire is a lot greater.
I totally agree. I think it's probably the neatest.
Yes, if you're looking for
the neatest,
yes.
And also the most professional looking. I mean, all wire work's professional, but you get where I'm coming. Almost like it's been cast. Yes. It is that perfect.
Yeah.
One of the pieces that I'm loving, and I've never seen this done before, those rings, Claire. You've done wire writing with the actual wire too.
So I think as well, if you're looking again, because it's neat and because you've got angles. So in the same way as, you know, when we're thinking about gemstones and faceting, it's just something very, very pleasing, isn't there, about having those angles. They catch the light, added luster. It's just precision, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
I always think it gives you a bit more of like an metallic
Yeah, I
look,
agree.
like a calligraphy style. So again, if you're doing some of your wire writing, have a go with this. It will look slightly differently.
And even where you've hammered it there as well, the square wire looks different to if you were hammering the normal round wire.
Yeah.
Now we have the kit in 4 colourways to bring you. The gold is so new, it is currently being booked into the system as we speak at our warehouse, and then somebody is going to drive it over during the live show. So we'll start with the different colours. They are on pre-order though, aren't they? Apart from the gold, that's being booked in a few as we speak. But we've got the bare copper, we've got the rose and the silver currently. The yellow gold colour is on its way. Now, each of these kits also includes, Claire, a really beautiful cabochon as well.
Yes.
So you've spoken about, in fact, we've both discussed about the fact gemstones, for gemstone setting, square wire or half round wire is really beneficial.
Yeah, so again, you're thinking about flat edges on a stone. So you're marrying that up with flat edges of your wire as well.
Okay.
So there are different ways you can do it. You could do it with, if it's maybe a heavier gauge of your half round. Because if you're thinking about your half round again, you've still got, as it says, so you've got the curve of the round wire, and then you've got the half, so that flat edge there, and that goes really nicely on stones as well. But yeah, so again, you're just going to get super neat results.
I love this, absolutely love it. Now, each of these kits does have quantity, but just so you know, this is back in stock, and I think it's been years since it's been in our vault. A long time coming. I know this order's been spoken about in sort of the back offices for quite some time.
Yeah.
So finally landed. We're going to start with the copper. What I'm going to do as well is just quickly show you the difference between the kits, because colourway, there is a difference between the bare copper and the rose gold. Remember, there is a yellow gold on its way as well too. So this is the copper, the one I'm in the centre. The rose is a little bit more warm. Is that right?
Yeah.
Have I got that the right way round?
Let's have a
bare
look.
Copper.
I think the rose is the pink, slightly pinkier. One's more.
What's the code? That's the copper. I did get that wrong. So that's the copper, that's the rose, that's the silver, which is all coming your way, and of course we've got the gold. We'll start with the bare copper, which... Oh, sorry, copper. Okay, so
I think it gives you that. It's that bare copper look, but you don't have to. It will hold that colour. It's not going to oxidise. So it's got that the coating on it, but it's got the look of bare copper.
The perfect cabochon to go alongside your copper as well.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh, now take a little look. I'm just going to hold out the thickest gauge so you can get an idea. An idea of the actual sort of shape of your square wire. It is almost, well, it's a square, obviously run all the way around. So this is what Claire is talking about when you actually put them next to one another.
Can you see the way the light is catching it already?
Yeah. Even
already with that. So nothing else. Look at the way the light is catching on those.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? I love. I remember you launching square wire for the first time, and I was like, "Wow, this stuff is amazing!"
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Now look at how much you're getting in the square wire, 0.8 and 0.5, 3 meters times 2. 3 meters on each reel, of course, and then you get your half wire, beg your pardon. So there's your square, 0.8 and 0.5, and then in your half round, which is like a semicircle, Claire, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So in your half round, the measurements that we're getting here, sorry, I haven't got it on my specifications yet. That's 1 millimetre and also 0.6, plus also that really beautiful cabochon, your Mojave, Mojave turquoise, that lovely sort of matrix description, 11 by 9, 11 by 9. Okay, so that's obviously the depth of the gemstone there. Beautiful. It's been a long time coming. If you've wanted to start wire work, then would you agree square wire is a great place to start?
Oh, yes, definitely.
If you
Really
are
good.
a wire worker and you just love the finish of square wire, it has been over 12 months waiting for this kit to actually land. We've got it in the 4 different colours. They are going so low in terms of the affordability of this masterclass. Of course, you've got your demonstrations coming up. Any questions, then do do message us, because we are we're going super low, and we're going to price it so that you can potentially get the different colours. So because they really work mixed together, don't they?
I think this is the way. Yeah, I love it with the stones. I think that's brilliant. But I think it's got a real elegance if you can, to get the kits with the different wires and mix them all together, because they stand out. They really stand out.
Now, some brand new. We've brought you square wire in the past. I don't know if these sizes might be new. 0.6 half round is brand spanking new, never been on your screens. In less than 5 seconds, we're bringing the graphics live. We're going to price this as affordably as physically possible to actually give you the opportunity to purchase all the different colours. You know, copper, rose gold, silver, and the yellow gold, the champagne yellow gold colour is coming your way. And there is an absolute frenzy of you on the phone lines and also on the website. Now, just so you know, we have quantity, but it's less than 200 and we've been waiting quite literally 12 months. We don't do that deliberately. It's not something that we want to do. We don't want to starve Claire or any of you of square or half round wire. I don't know what the issue was, probably deliveries or whatever.
Yeah, I think shipping as well.
Global
isn't it?
demand.
Yeah.
200 opportunities were available, and they are absolutely flying out the door. Now, this is your copper squared. Again, look how I'll put them together. I mean, Claire, I agree. Mixing those square wires together. Look how beautiful this is. Amazing, isn't it? Look how beautiful they are. It has got a unique luster to it.
Yeah.
To any other wire.
It really has.
Is there any pieces that you can show us in that you've?
So can you see something like that? So can you see? So this is all. This is why so many different ways of working with it. So that's that wire there. But you move it slightly because you've got the half, you've got the square, which is so I've not done anything with that, and then you've got the 2 twisted squares.
They're twisted squares in the centre.
So they're twisted. So I'll show you how that works as well. But you're getting, I mean, it's so neat, isn't it? So neat. And just think, there are no gemstones in that. That's
it's all about the wire.
All about the shapes and the how neat the wire is.
It's so beautiful. Are you ready? Goodness me. I mean, again, the gemstone, but the fact that you have got, 3, 6, 9, 12 metres in total of your square and half round wire in this kit. Oh, Liam, I had a funny feeling that he was going to do something a little bit silly. $19.99, that's what it says on my star buy sheet, but he's going even lower. All of your wire work techniques work with this.
Yes,
Channel
there's gizmo
twisting
in there. Yeah.
Jump rings.
Yeah, weaving. So if you look, the bail is woven. There are things you can do, but you can do all of that. But what I think is lovely, is so if you like wire work, but the thing with wire work, isn't it? To get any bulk structure, you have to join several pieces of wire together. The ways you can do that, soldering if you've got sterling, silver, or you need to weave it with a smaller gauge wire. That weaving can take time. This takes that out of it because you're binding it with that half round
and
wire.
Those bracelets, I mean, they're some of my favourites, those bracelets, and it's just the lengths of wire put together and then
we'll go through
bound together.
Yes, we'll go through that.
Nobody, not myself, not Adams, not Lucy, not Claire, knows what Liam's about to do right now. Oh, my goodness me. Liam. I'm going to show tell you something, because quite often we get messages going, you know what Liam's doing, you know the price you prep before the show. Yes, I do. However, he is a law unto himself.
He is today.
He is a law unto himself. Now, I'm just going to fold this over so I don't spoil any of the surprises for the remainder of the show.
That was a definite smug face.
That was a smug face. This is what Liam emails me the night before. It's called your star-by sheet. Includes your, look, presenter Al, guest Claire, 11 o'clock, copper squared, 198, 19.99. That's what he told me. That's not what he does. So genuinely, we should have been £19.99. Okay, but yeah. I mean, to be truthful though, Liam, when I was saying that we're going to price it so that you can potentially actually get different colourways of the square and half round wire, I was happy at £19.99. This is fantastic, isn't it? Because then more of you can really sort of go to town.
Wonderful, yeah.
We've got the extra kits as well, haven't we? We've got that gold coloured kit coming up. And what, 12 metres is going to go a long way.
So good.
128 of these are left. So many of you there. If you are a new customer and you're watching right now, wire work is huge, not just here at Jewellery Maker, globally. And yeah, I started, when I first had a go at weaving, it was with round wire, and I can tell you, I made a right hash of it. And it did kind of put me off for quite some time. I've had a go then at the square wire, and it's so much different.
It is, isn't it? It is a different feel. And it's just, I think because, and I love weaving, but you have to, you know, you're going to be sitting down for a good couple of hours to weave. If you want to create something like a bracelet, a bangle, something like that, because you want that structure and that strength, it's a hours of project, isn't it?
It's not quick.
You know, there's nothing that that's a set project. But if you want to group structural wires together in a very, very quick and super neat way, square and half round wire works. It's so well, so time efficient.
We will be doing the demonstration, Jewellery Makers. The faster we can get through all of the kits, the faster we can get into that, of course. Now, just to sort of alleviate the pressure from our call centre and the fact that you can shop ahead with the other kits as well. The silver, the champagne is being booked in as we speak, and the rose gold. It's very easy to get involved with us here at Jewellery Maker. This is how you shop.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
What we're going to do with your masterclass is, because they're all available on pre-order, we're very mindful of demonstrations as well. Start shopping ahead. So what we'll do is I think you've been sort of thrown in at the deep end with this, Claire. You've got to just conjure up another demonstration. So if we do a demonstration right now, and then maybe do some more kits, and then we'll do another demonstration.
Yeah,
is that all right? Is that good for you?
That's absolutely fine.
Okay.
That is absolutely fine.
Perfect. Which of these pieces?
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you a few different bits. I'm going to show you how to twist some of them, how to put it all together. We can do that, and then I'll talk about how it generally works. Yeah, and then if you have any questions, please, and you want to see something specific,
message
let
us.
me know.
We are live. Yeah,
let me know. So if you think about it, that you've got the two different sorts, and you've got two different gauges. So if you have a look at them, and you'll be able to see which ones you think fit together the best way. So if you're looking at doing bracelets like this, so you've got a mix there of the bulk of the bracelet itself, the structure, is with the square wires. So, and it's bound together by the half round. So when you're looking at it from the side that we're looking from the front, you're seeing that the half round, so the curved side. So it's the flat side that is going against the flat of the square wire. So if you're looking at them, if I sort of show you here, so the cross section of them, and this is why it sits together so neatly, is you've got, so if we looked at the cross section, you've got your square wires that are going to be in different gauges, but when you're laying them together, they're going to sit really beautifully. So if this was sort of like the cross section of one of the bracelets, that's going to be your square wire. There's going to be no gap here compared to if we had our round, which again, you know, I love all sorts of wire, but it's a very, very different look. So you've got this space here, which you will see, and that's often what we have to fill with a smaller gauge wire to bind them all together. But then when you're working with your half round, this is where we're going to start to bind it, and because we've got a flat surface here, this is where we've got our half round, and that will butt up and sit really, really closely here, and that's going to go all the way around, and we're going to bind everything together. In the same way, if you think about if you were going to create a setting for your cabochon, perhaps, if you've got a cabochon shaped like this, you've got that flat side here. If it's a flat on flat, again, it's going to be a neat, there's going to be no gap here compared to, you know, you've got that gap that comes in here. Again, thinking about if you were going to make your prongs, you've got that flat edge against flat edge. So anything you do when you're putting those components together, it's going to be just really, really neat. So if we have a look at the, when you're getting it, it's going to come in, not so much the square, but it's going to come in that it's been coiled like this. So again, not so much with the square, although with any sort of wire, you know, what you don't want to be doing is back and forth, because that's going to make it brittle and you know, it's not going to be very neat. So always sort of, I would unravel it like this, and then I'm going to take off lengths, and I am going to run this through my finger to get it so that it's nice and neat. Make sure you haven't got any sort of jagged end there. But I'm just keeping it like this, and I'm not twisting it at this point, because what you're looking for is you want to get it as straight as possible so that when we put it together and we put it next to each other, that it's going to sit. There we go. So if we have a look. Okay. So you're going to take it like that. If with the other ones, what you need to be looking at is, so this one is the half round. So just take your time and have a look and make sure that what you're actually working with is, so that we're going to work with it the right way around. So this is the flat edge there, if you see on that side, compared to, that's the curve. Yeah, that's the half. So you can see the difference there. So just again, take your time with that. So you could do different combinations. So I think on some of mine, I've done like a 1 mil square, and then you get like, you can either work with your 0.6 or 0.5 half round. So you can just drop down like that, if that's the gauges, because I think there are slightly different gauges in the kits. So taken my little bit of blue tack out of the way. So you're going to try and get neat results. So always just sort of run it through your fingers. If you've got nylon jaw pliers, you can do that as well. And you're going to cut to yourself lengths of, depending on how you know, bangle size. I've probably got, let me have a look here. I've got something like, to do a bangle, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe about 7 inches, something like that, depending how large you want it to be. And I'm gonna pick up one of the pieces and show you some of the different ends that you can do. And this is what I mean when I say that it's really neat. Well, hopefully you'll think it's neat. I mean, so bigging myself up there. Look how neat this is. So you can see here, so all of this is with your square wire. So you can see how it's going to go to the ends, yeah, which is here, and then we can tuck in there, and it's all bound together with that half round, and then you've got your, and I'll show you how to make these clasps. So often with wire work, if you're thinking about that, you're not going to solder it, you're thinking about the ends there. So you can see with that clasp, there's actually no ends are visible because we're gonna tuck them away underneath that half round wire, and we can also make a very, very neat split ring there as well. Okay, so something like that. So if we're going to make that's with where it's got the almost like the hook and eye, or you can just leave it so that it's just a loop at the end, or you can add in little scrolls, something like that, so you can see how neat they are, and they're neat. You know, it's sort of like the back and the front as well, which means you've got that lovely lustre. So, shall I cut some of the wires? Is that okay? Shall I do that? While have you got another kit? Is that to be repetitive? I don't want to blight, or I can carry on. Shall I carry on?
No, you carry on.
Okay, right. So what I'm going to do, if I wanted to make a bracelet, so I'm going to start to prep my wires. So either nylon jewel pliers or through my fingers. I'm just going to cut some of these, and I'm going to do a mix of. Actually, I'm going to do it slightly differently so we can see the. I'm going to swap this. Let's take this one. So this one is the 0.8. So let's have a look at this one.
We've got a question for you. Claire, can you use these shaped wires with the steel bracelet mandrel Alison Tarry launched?
Steel bracelet mandrel. Was that the one that squidged it down? I reckon yes. I reckon you can. I don't think I've used that one, but I think you could have a go, couldn't you? Because you've got the. It would squash it down really nicely. Because didn't it have like a beautiful frill on it? Yes. So
because
that
you're not gonna hammer it so much that you basically you lose your square shape, are you? So yeah, I think you could, couldn't you?
And you know, I actually think that's a lovely idea, because if you had that frill and then you did another one on top, that frill would sit, wouldn't it?
And then
fabulously,
you could bind
and then bind it. Who was
that
that
idea? Sarah.
Sarah. I bet that'd be lovely. I have to put that to,
Send that photo in, Sarah.
Yes, yeah. Gosh, that'd be lovely. So anything like that, because you've got the angles, I bet that would work beautifully. Right, so I'm going to do it as a combination of different colours. So I'm just going to take some of this off. So we're going to lay out our base wires. And if we're going to do something that has just got wire work in it, because you're going to have a lot of wire in those kits. So we want to just create some different effects with the wires. So I'm going to have 4 straight wires, but I'm just going to keep these together. Okay. And let's have one more. And then we're going to mix the wires, so hopefully you'll be able to see the difference. Okay, so I'm just going to, while it's still on the reel, I'm just going to straighten that one a bit more. So always, while you've got the rest of the bulk of the wire here, if you're just using your fingers, because you've got a bit more to grab onto, rather than if you cut the length already, and then there's very, very little. And what can happen is, because you're putting such force on a small amount of wire, what can happen is you can get a little bit of a kink in there, which is what we don't want. So to do that straightening out, try and leave it so it's on here, and you can grip on to the bulk of that. So I'm going to snip off that bit that I've just mangled. Okay. So let's put these together. So I'm going to have 4 of those plain wires. Okay, and we'll have those here. So put those to the side. So the next bit we want to do is we want to do the twisted wire, and having the twisted wire gives you just that lovely lustre. I mean, you can see here just by having that twist, it's going to catch the light. So there's different ways you can do this. I'm going to show you if you've got your Dremel. So I'm going to take let's take some of this. So I don't know, can you see in here? So I've got the, I'm going to pop that in. I've actually forgotten my, I haven't got my clamp for the gizmo, but we'll see how this goes. So I'm going to pop this into the chuck there. And let's tighten that. I'm just going to show you a little bit.
Hey, you're not gonna.
Not gonna what?
You're not gonna twist it with your Dremel.
I am, and I'm gonna pretend that I've got like yeah.
Look at you. Look at you.
So I've got it really low on probably what's that? 5. Ugh. There we are.
I mean,
Okay.
that's a stance.
Are you okay to watch the wire? Is that all right? If you see, right, let's see. Can you see it going?
Yes.
Do you see that go? Yeah. That's lovely. Let's take this out. So you look now, I just think this looks so neat, and it just don't, I mean that, just having that, adding that element to it.
Genius, that is.
It's
Genius. Genius. Wow. Got the tool for the job. Are you cheeky, Claire?
They are so rude. It's hilarious. It's like being young with my sisters and brother. Just and everyone's just as rude as possible to each other.
But we love each other, really.
Yeah, I love
amazing.
it. It's hilarious.
Absolutely
so can you see how
amazing.
that by having those? It's a lovely look, isn't it? So you think about all the different ways. It's almost like got it looks like bamboo. You know that's a really popular look in jewellery. Isn't it? Like, yeah, bamboo look.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. So that's your twisted wires. So now we want to start to add them all together. We've prepped all our structural wires. So I could probably just straighten these out a little bit more. Okay. So if you've got now, did you have any binding pliers, Liam?
He's having a little look.
Yeah.
now.
See, because you know I don't have a house currently. So I've had to put a lot of my tools in storage. So if you've got binding, I think they're called binding wires. They're a wire that for ages we had them, didn't really know what, because I think with jewellery makers you just want to buy every tool.
Of course, yeah.
So I had mine for ages and I didn't know what to do with them. So what they'll actually do, if you've got them, they're little binding ones, they've got a dip in them. And what that will do is that makes the first indent into the half round wires. So a complete heads up, I don't have mine. Mine are somewhere in storage. So you can absolutely do it without. They're great to have. If you haven't got them, don't worry, because you can just use your chain nose. So I'm going to start to add some of these in. So I'm going to cut some of these now. So on my design, I'm going to have square, so a plain. I'm going to have a twisted. I'll have two of those together, and then I'm going to have another twisted at the end. So you think if we were going to have all these wires now, and they're going to be round, weaving wise, we'd have to. That's a lot of wires to try and weave together. So what we're going to do now is we're going to group them, and then we're going to group them with the half round. Okay, so I'm going to start and take some of these. So what I'm going to do now is just pick these up. Oh yes, that might be it. What did I call them? Binding. Maybe I was thinking of Laura. What have you got a picture, please? Thank you. Okay, so now can you see? So as soon as we start to put those together, that's a great, it's a nice look, isn't it? So I'm going to come in at least an inch here, because that's going to give me enough room to do whether I want to do, that really lots of scroll work or just a simple loop here. So I'm going to make sure that I've got this the right way. Let's have a look. So that's that section there. Okay, I want to give myself a good tail here, because what we're looking at, if you've got, oh, let's have a look. Yes, banding, yes, those, yes. Oh, it's not live, sorry. Yeah, so can you see that little, can you see that notch? Is that on there now? Yeah.
Yes.
Can you see the little notch that's in there?
Yeah.
So you're going to put your half round wire in, squeeze together, and that will give you, it will follow that notch. So that's going to give, that notch is almost the square wire, and then it will sit and you'll be able to bind really firmly around.
If you want those, they're on your screens right now.
Yeah, really, really good. I'm surprised we have got any, because, you know, that it was probably from when we had them last time. So yeah, it's a really good tool to have if you've, because what it's going to do, this might make it a bit clearer. Sorry, I'm not being very clear, am I? It's going to give you the effect with one move and the right gauge of, if I try and get it, sorry, if I move like that. So I'm going to put one angle in there. So it gives you that bit, so it does that. So if you can see there, I've got a nice angle, but it's going to give that angle there will be the right gauge for when you slide your square wire there. Does that make sense? So this is obviously much, you know, and it's going to bind it really, really well. So great if you got those. Okay, so what we're going to start to do, let's grab our wires again, make sure that they're in the right order, and make sure that this half, thank you. Yeah, Laura binding pliers. Okay, so now, so I've got these, so I'm going to hold here, and you can use tape if you want to, if that makes it more comfortable. Make sure they're in the right order, yes. So I'm going to have a bit of a tail coming off.
Question coming through from Deborah. Hello to you, Deborah. Can you twist the wire with a twister tool?
Yeah, I'd definitely have a go. I don't know how that would work as a single.
I think you could do them individually, surely.
Yeah. So you'd do have the same effect, wouldn't you?
Yeah. It's no different.
No. So yeah, just have one wire, and then put it through one hole. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Simple answer.
Brilliant.
Yes.
If you've got the twister tool. There's another one that again we haven't had, which it looked like a really heavy duty solid piece. Do you remember them? They were black, and you'd pull them back.
Yes, I do.
And then
remember.
you'd let it go. If you've got those, and that was a heavy old. I say
tool.
old. It's like a few years ago, isn't it? But they were very good as well. So you grip it in, you tie it to something, and then pull it back, and that would twist it as well. So have a go if you've got some of those around. So I've just put here, and I'm going to just use my pliers now just to squeeze that. So this is what I mean. So the binding pliers would do that for you. Banding. Okay, so I'm going to hold here, and this bit, the first bit might be waste, so that's why you need a little bit on the end. So I'm going to pull really firmly and come over here. So that first one, now I'm going to push, making sure that my wires are sitting flat. And it's this one now, I'm really going to pull tightly, making sure that none of them are overlapping, that they're sitting neatly, but we want to get a nice tight bind there. Okay, so I'm going to go again, and there we go. So each bind, I'm going to stop.
Another question for you, Claire. Can you bind the wires with the square wire? Says Janice.
Oh, like a maybe the lower gauge one. I tell you what, should we have a?
I don't see why not.
But let's have a. Should we have a go? Let's see. I want to have a lower gauge of the square wire.
And those of you that are asking for the other colourways of the kits, we will bring them to you. They are on pre-order right now. We're just obviously letting Claire demo, and then we'll bring the kits. But you can pre-order them right now. So we've got the champagne, the silver, and also the rose still to come.
Let's have a look then. So this one, I think, is a smaller gauge of the square. So let's have a look how this is going to work. So definitely we'd want to put that first angle in. Ooh. Let's have a look. I think what you'd have to be really careful of as well is it not twisting. Sorry.
I think your Dremel's in the way.
It is a bit, isn't it? I need to...
It's pushing you out the way.
It's not on, is it? A bit rude.
Rude.
Okay. Yeah, so remember, because of the, can you see there? It's not getting, it's not getting as close to the, try and get, see there, it's not getting as close. So you'd have a different effect. I don't know if it would be as neat, so I'm going to push, let's get a bit of tension. So yeah, again, nice look. You just need to be careful that it doesn't twist. Or we could actually try and see what it looks like with a twist in it, couldn't we? So if I, in the same way that I've twisted, let's bring it over. And there we are.
It works.
That's nice.
We use them on our aircrafts to secure locking nuts. They're called locking wire pliers.
Oh.
There you go.
There we are. Yeah.
Those ones you go to, the pull ones and let go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That was the technique, wasn't it, Hazel? Yeah.
So yeah, I would say have a go with that. I'd drop down a gauge. I'd go with the one of the finer gauges of the square wire. It's possible to do, yeah. Yeah, okay. It is. So what I'm going to do is if I hold back here, so I've got the, on each of these, so you can see I'm pulling this and taking one wrap at a time. And, oh dear, I've got caught up there. Let's move this out of the way. And every time that I do the wrap there, if you've got nylon jewel pliers, great, or chain nose pliers, just you're pulling that down. So different ways now. So if I show you a couple of different ways, I'm just going to move that one out of the way there. So you're thinking about it, it's because it's quite simple wire work now, so it is important to think about the number that you're doing. So we've got this first one here that was the bit of the ropey, just the first one. So it's entirely up to you whether you pull that and sort of almost redo it and tighten it up there, and that counts as your first one, or whether you'd remove it and count that sort of, although it was the second one that we did, but it's much neater as our first wrap and count from there. So I am just gonna, so I don't waste it, I'm just gonna use that pull back on that first one, and then I'm gonna turn that over. So I'm gonna pull that up slightly away from the, so you can see I've just pulled it up slightly there, get my flush cutters. So it's already got a memory of going around here. It's hardened because we've squidged it down, metal against metal. I'm going on that flush side and really just go in and push that down, and that's got rid of.
And we had that tool set earlier on, didn't we, in your 9 o'clock hour that would work?
Oh, the extra fine one?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Well, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? So I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is going to be my 5th one. So now what you can do is, if you wanted to have it so it's just the banding here and you saw most of that effect, you would do the same there. You could snip off here and then we'd start again. Maybe you could measure out inch, put it with your marker, and then you know where to add those. If you want it so it's that continuous line, what you're going to do is, so I'm making sure again that that flat edge is pointing up towards me. I'm going to come and bring that all the way over from the top, and then I'm going to angle it out. So just push it down like that, so I've got a bit of an angle there. Making sure that it's sitting flat, it's not twisted. I haven't twisted it when I've put that angle in. So I'm just going to sort of use my thumb to trace it and follow around, and then come up now. And I am going to just pop my pliers and squeeze that down now so that it holds it in place. And again, then I'll start that So I'm going to go all the time when you do that bind, make sure that you're not pulling the wires. It's fine that they're tapering over each other here. Bring that down. Okay, so that's it. There we go. So there we are. So you can see how that's gonna work there. If you want to have it so that this section, I think on one of them, what I've done is, I'm just gonna snip this off, so I'm gonna just speed up on that bit. And let's have, so I've got 4 there, 5, make sure, and then so for this one, so rather than just bringing it over and doing that angle, I'm going to move this out of the way because I'm annoying myself now. So move that out of the way. There we are. It's a bit better. There we are. Right, okay, I've got no excuse now.
Look how amazing they are. The other colourways of the kits are coming. They're all available on pre-order. The silver's flying, by the way. They were 300. Half the stock's gone.
Yeah, I mean, I think they are really lovely, really lovely.
Lovely. Well, whilst you're watching, make sure you grab your colourway on pre-order.
So for this one, if you wanted it so it's not just that flat, you want to add a bit of a twist in. So we can I'm going to just use my pliers and just take my time. And you can control the twist that goes. If you think, you know, because it's that half round. So let's bring this in. So I want to make sure that on that last twist that it's back round, so flat edge against there. Okay, so again, I'm going to hold that here and let's bring this up. So again, at that point, that's a key point really to make sure that, again, you haven't twisted it so that the curve edge is going to be going. So just tilt, the way to do that is if you sort of tilt it, it will, can you see the luster that's going along the flat edge there? And then we can start again. So that's going to give you that effect.
So pretty, Claire. It's so beautiful. So
it's
neat,
really good, isn't it? Really, really good.
So neat. Okay, we have other colourways to bring.
Yes.
The gold is flying. It's so new that it is literally just landed. Unfortunately, it's the most limited, I think, of all the colourways. Yeah, we've got only 100 of the champagne gold. We're going to bring the graphics straight onto your screens. You've also got an amazing, look at the quality of that Rio. It's a Rio Grande citrine in a 10 by 8 millimetre. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Surely, this is brand new. These are brand new. The kit price is for your gemstone alone, and you're getting all that wire for free, the square and half round wire. You've seen how to work with it. You've seen the end result. It creates just the perfect finish. Let's just do it straight down. We did say at the very beginning of this hour, Claire, that we were going to try and price it so that everybody can get different colours. Because, I mean, imagine being able to do like silver with like a river of yellow gold.
Yeah. Perfect. And you think about when they're all sitting together. I mean, you could have your 3 then, couldn't you? Your rose gold, your gold, and your silver.
Yeah, really would. The rose gold's coming up next, and then we're going to do the silver. But to be honest, it doesn't really matter. They're available on pre-order right now. There was only 100 of these. So is this why we chose the square wire with the half round wire? Because they are that perfect.
It's a perfect
pairing.
marriage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've got the angles that are in there, which look really super neat, and then as I did them with the drawing, so that it's that half round binding, binding the flat together.
Down to the final 15. The final, they've sold out. Okay, so let's do the rose quickly. There are 200 of the rose. Again, you get the half round and also your square, and an aquamarine solitaire. How beautiful this is. Oh, which I'm guessing it's easier to set gemstones with square wire now.
Well, yeah, because it's that the flat edges against flat edges.
Yeah, that's your doodle that you showed earlier on. Yeah. Oh, a drawing. It is a doodle, isn't it?
It's a doodle.
Doodle. I like a doodle. Straight down once again in the rose gold. Do you want to see them all together? Shall I actually if I put the square wire together, I think mixing the colours would be absolutely gorgeous.
I just think it looks very expensive, doesn't it?
Well,
Don't you?
Yeah, I'd separate those two warm colours with the silver. Look, that is so Cartier. That's the Cartier trio, isn't it? Of colours.
Lovely, yeah.
The Russian wedding band, yeah. Rose for love, yellow for friendship, white for fidelity. Yes, they look so pretty together. Right now it's all about that lovely rose. We had 200. You can pre-order the silver, and the champagne's already but sold out. It's already but sold out. There's not a huge amount of the copper, considering that was the biggest quantity. There's not that many of those. Silver, how did you have the silver then, Liam? 300 of the silver. But considering we're at $12.99, I mean, Claire, we've waited. How long have you been waiting for this? Do you remember?
I feel like it's about at least. I feel like that gauge of like nagging at least a year, but then I think I was sort of a gentle nag before that. So I'm going to say 18 months. There's like a gentle, polite nag, and then I feel like I've been going on about it for at least.
Yeah, and also it's really hard to ask that question if you don't actually have specific dates, because what happened to the last year and the year before that?
Yeah.
You know, none of us. I feel like I've lost 2 years.
Yeah, well, it's been
in all the madness, but so it might well have been more. You don't know.
I think it's definite. I'm sure having a
Pre-lockdown.
Yes, yeah. I think that was in the gentle, polite.
That was your gentle, polite.
Yeah.
Claire, you're always polite. No, you are. Don't spoil.
The true me. I'm not very polite to Adam or Liam.
To be fair, they deserve it. To be fair, they actually deserve it. The final 77 of your really beautiful rose gold colour. There are so many of you there. You have to check out.
So good.
It's so good.
I mean, even if you're going to do like just very, very small amount, wire writing, names, things like that.
I got both so far. Square wire is invaluable for foundation designs. Totally agree, Robert.
Brilliant.
Totally
agree. That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So good. I'm really pleased.
Well, hopefully you managed to get all of them. We've actually had the copper, the rose and the champagne. Now it's the silver. Call centre, are you ready? We have 300, or rather had. Half the stock's gone already. Silver is always the most popular, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Can you pass me one of those lovely little rings?
Yeah, sure.
I would, but I'm sandwiched in. There we go. Look at these. I mean, thanks, darling. Look how beautiful this is. Look at this as a shank. We'll bring you the kits. And then we'll pass back to Claire to show you how to finish off the wires. And a peridot. Don't forget the gemstone as well. A really beautiful Marquise peridot.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I love these. They're so beautiful. $12.99. Do you know what? Even if you were just to make these.
Yeah, just initial rings as well. Initial rings are really, really, really popular. Really popular.
Oh.
But I just think by having it in that, in the square, it just works.
It does give that sort of calligraphy effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's like almost like a machine finish, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like three-dimensional as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Claire, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. We're loving these. If I just take this one off for a second, I'm going to turn that ring round. So this is what you're going to be showing in a few moments, just how to finish off the wire.
Yeah, so I can show you how to to finish off the ends, definitely.
Lovely. Well, whilst you're making your confirmations, I'll pass over to Claire. Keep on dialing through. It is getting quite limited, that kit. Okay, so how do we complete it?
So what we're going to do now is I'm going to do talk through a couple of things, and then I'll show you a couple of things. So if you have I've got your forming pliers here, and these work very, very well on projects like this. So can you see? So what I want to do, I'm gonna shape it first, just in case that these end wires start to shift a bit, because what you don't want to do is turn all your loops when it's flat, and then form it, and then somehow they come slightly out of shape, and then the loops at the end aren't even. So I'm going to shape it first. So can you see? I'm just going to. If you haven't got these, you could, if you've got the bracelet mandrel or something like that, you could use it on there. Okay, so there we are. Okay, so let's just have a look at some of these. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to look at the wires. So the beauty with these is as well, they hold their shape. They're a lot firmer. I'm going to go to let's go to about 1 centimetre, just maybe over 1 centimetre here. So on the outside wire, make sure it's just the one, and on this side as well. Oh, that's not very even, is it? Dear me, Claire. There we go. Right, okay, so just gonna open that out and open that out there, just ever so slightly. If you've got round nose pliers or bail making pliers, I'm going to take these out. And again, it's always one wire at a time. Let's snip off that straight edge. And let's just tuck that in. And we'll do the same on this side. So let's just open that up. Start and turn. Just get rid of that straight edge. And let's bring that in. Let's bring that round. So we've got rid of 2 now. So we've got that detail there. Just make sure that they are tucked in like that. So now I'm going to then go probably about 1 centimetre again. Let's get rid of those. I'm going to start and turn that in there. So remember now, just take your time here, because you're gripping 4 quite solid structural wires, and we're going to turn that in. Okay. So what we want to do then, so we're going to leave that to the side a minute. You're going to create, the first thing you're going to do for if you want to add in the little clasp. So a split ring, which is going to be a little bit sturdier. And so you're thinking about sizes now. Don't make yourself a split ring if you've got 4 wires here. You don't want to make yourself a split ring that is going to be too weeny. So to get in like that. So we need to make sure that it's going to be big enough for it to go in. But so a split ring is just where you've gone gone round. So it's a bit like a double jump ring, but it's less like, we're going to feed that into here. Okay, so it's less likely to come undone. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to make the sort of like the hook and the eye. So we've got the split ring there. For this one, so I'm going to go in with my chain nose pliers. And again, just thinking about this size here, so this next bend needs to be, to make sure that it's long enough so it's going to sit in there. I'll give that a squeeze to bring this in. And let's put another angle in here. And let's come out like that. You can see how neat this is with the angles that we're going to put in. So what we want to do now is this is where we're looking to get rid of ends so that we don't see them and that it's secure. So I'm going to come out here. I'm going to just turn this back on itself. So I'm holding here and I'm going to bend all the way back to the start. Okay, so now hold all the time, just making sure that I'm not just giving it a pinch. Bring that down. Okay, now I'm going to snip. I'm going to come down and snip, not right at the end here. I'm going to use my flush cutters and I'm going to snip there. So then I need to make sure that this here we are. This is going to make sure that I snip so that it marries up with this end there. So just get it so that it's looking like that. And you know, maybe go a little bit, take it to somewhere like that rather than going really short, and let's get it so it matches up. So again, I'm going to snip off there, and then that will slide in a tiny bit more, and that's going to slide in. I have to cut it too much now. Let's go to this one I made earlier. So where we've got no... That is karma, isn't it, from boasting earlier. So you want to get it like that. Ideally not like that. That's a bit of a too big a gap, but we'll forget about that one. So now we're going to take our half round. So let's take some of our half round wire and we're going to bind across that gap. So that's going to give us a bit of decoration, and it's going to cover here. So again, just start, get that first one, give yourself that tail, maybe just so that if you need to sort of redo it, you can pull really nice and tightly on there. Every bind, give it a squidge, and you're going to start and cover the gap there. Okay, so let's just check that there. Hold it in, and here we go. And then we've covered up the gap. So I'm going to keep going a few more, and you can see how lovely and neat that is. And then we'll go a few more on this side. Give that a squidge, and let's take that off there, tuck it in. And do the same on this one. Let's get rid of this bit. Okay, so then we're going to support that bit, and I'm going to go all the way around, bring it back, and if you can, and you can just put a little curve in there. So that's going to go like that. I'm going to give that a bit of a squeeze. So if I open this back up, let's pop that in there. I'm just going to use drop down a size on the bail makers to just really push that in now, so that that's gone back in there. So you'd be doing the same as we did the scroll if you wanted to. I mean, you could even do more scrolls as well if you wanted to use, because you've still got 4 wires left in there. So if you could take the twisted ones out and maybe come even further if you wanted to, which would still leave you 2 in the middle to grip your hook. So you do that on the other side, and then that means, so what you might have to do is, so if I'm just going to bring this in, just drop it down. So I'm probably going to put another just slight angle in there so that it then will close and sit. So when we have this one, the split ring on the other side, that will just hook in, and that's going to go like that. So if I show you the silver one, you can see how it's that angle. So can you see it's dropped down ever so slightly. So rather than coming out flat, it's a slight dip there. So it just means when you push it in, that will open and close. And it's just super neat, isn't it?
You're absolutely awesome, Claire. That's so,
thanks.
so beautiful.
It really is that any wire work that you do with that square and that half round is just going to look really, really neat. Really neat.
The gold is sold out. There's still a little bit of the rose gold and silver. Copper, there is quantity of those, but they are quite limited. Amazing masterclass. Love those goods. Beautiful jewellery as always.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere, because coming up after the break we have got some stunning, all things celestial. So stay with us. Gorgeous gemstones, dazzling star-like inclusions within. Join Claire and I after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new ant leather tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back, everybody. What an amazing masterclass. What an amazing product back in stock, thank goodness. Oh, I tell you what, and we've still got so much more to bring you. Now, in this hour, I just want to sort of get your creative juices flowing somewhat. When we talk about Celestial, which I know I've shown you a whole PowerPoint presentation, I'm not going to do that right now, but talking about how 2021, it is all things celestial. So there's a lot of stars, moons, crescents, suns, motifs being incorporated into jewellery. It was written about, I can't remember the name of it, I think New York something, an article that I actually showed you. It is the biggest trend of 2021 in terms of motifs. But that doesn't disregard your gemstones as well. So let's talk about celestial, space, heavens, because it translates to lots of different things. And when Liam's able, he's going to just show you a couple of photographs that we've found, we've downloaded of exactly that. So the sun and the moon and the stars up above. If you're into Brian Cox, he's way too intelligent for my brain capacity, but I always endeavour to sort of listen to him, but it just goes above my head. But when we talk about celestial, firstly, if you translate it, in the Oxford Dictionary, it relates, this is their words, relating to the sky or heavens and the divine. Words associated are spiritual, eternal, sublime, immortal, supernatural, and angelic. It's talking about as well the whole idea of the celestial pieces in jewellery, and I'm a firm believer that jewellery is so much more than just adornment. I'm a firm believer that it has sentiment behind it and meanings behind all of your creations, your wonderful pieces. But they're apparently reminders of the interconnection, where we might be, how near or far they might actually be. So let's just take a look at a few of these slides. Without the dark, we'd never see the stars. And yes, I like the stars. I think that, again, this is all quite poignant, isn't it? It is very true. You have to go through those sort of dark areas in your life to appreciate the very, very happy times. Every single day is a gift from the universe. Treat it as one. Sorry, I'm struggling to read it from that distance. So yeah, treat it as one. Again, it's a reminder.
These are lovely, yeah.
A reminder that we are very fortunate. We are very, very fortunate. Another one I can show you. 1,000 moments that I had just taken for granted, mostly because I assumed there would be 1,000 more. It's a little bit, I know, that's a little sad, I think, but it's also a little bit Buddhist related in the fact that you really need to be appreciative, of where, what we have right now as well. Just a couple more. Sometimes a spark of light is enough to drive you out of the darkness. And look at the star motifs there, sort of just filtering away from the actual crescent moon itself.
These are lovely.
They are lovely.
Yeah.
And I get lost down a little rabbit warren when I'm looking at all these. Live by the sun and love by the moon.
Oh.
Adam, it's not what you're thinking. I mean, it could be. Who am I to say you're right or wrong? Who am I to say? Whichever way you want to perceive it, that's entirely up to you. I've got another one there. Reach for the stars. You might become one. Aspiration. And I think pretty much every single, if you've worked in sales at any point in your life, you would have heard that slogan at some point. But it's also a really positive belief and association. Every single one of these quotes, I suppose, are backed onto what? It's the galaxy, it's the celeste, it's the stars and the moon and the suns behind. So that's why we're actually seeing crescents and those motifs actually incorporated in jewellery significantly so in 2021. Be that on the back of everything the world has been through lately, I don't know. But it's one that's always actually transitioned throughout generations. Now that's not just in your precious metals and in the actual designs. There's nothing saying that can't be, those same meanings can't be attached within the gemstones itself. And I wanted to quickly include that slide today before I showed you this beautiful strand, because if you think about the galaxy, if you think about the stars above, when we have those really beautiful evenings, it's usually in the summer, isn't it, where there's not a breath of, no clouds in the sky, not a breath of wind, and you look up and you have this dazzling star inclusions. It looks something like this. Now, incredibly, this is completely and utterly natural. Yeah, incredible, isn't it? You have those wonderful celestial inclusions within your quartz that bring you this constant. It's like those shooting star displays that I always reminder of.
Incredible.
Do you know, when I look at this strand, I mean, I always start going on, like I said, down a rabbit warren, but that memory that we were just talking about, some time ago, and it was a good few years ago, when there was going to be a massive amount of shooting stars in the skies, and I can remember it was going back 3-4 years ago. It was a summer's evening. My mum and dad had come up to stay with us for the evening, so we were like, right, okay, a couple of glasses of wine. We all had little sleeping bags and sort of lay out on our sun lounges in my garden watching the shooting stars. Memories like that I see when I look at this gorgeous strand. Here we go, one more. Don't tell me the sky is the limit when there is footprints on the moon. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Here we go. This is stunning. The first of your celestial quartz opportunities. We only have 2 strands that were purchased. Look, I mean, let's look at them up close. Look at this. That's
Wow.
That's natural. That's completely and utterly natural. You would almost think it was like sandstone,
Yes.
wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Reconstituted. It's not. It's all Mother Nature's doing. So imagine now, Alison Tarry did a little wire work tree the other morning with us here, and she just used labradorite as a backdrop. Imagine now, like a star or a crescent moon in front of any of these beautiful, beautiful ovals. Now, it should be a considered price tag. The rarity of your celestial quartz. We have these, land in the vault once in a blue moon, quite literally. There are only 2 strands that I can actually bring you today, so make the most of it. So if you are really inspired by all things celestial and the meaning behind it as well, it is so much more than just the sky above us. £69.99 only, but that is no way near your star buy price tag. No way near. They are dazzling, Claire, aren't they?
They really are. Yeah. They just draw you in, don't they? Really draw you in.
Each of those tiny little mica platelets perfectly positioned to ricochet the light to bring you those star-like inclusions. It is the galaxy trapped within a gemstone. Not even stopping here. You've got a minute if you love it. I've got, how many? 50.
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
I've had it on air once or twice previously before.
Really
Do you know what? And in my experience, I don't think gems have even had this. It's so cool. I might be wrong, but I don't recall ever bringing it in a piece of jewellery. It is incredibly, incredibly rare. I mean, I can tentatively answer it. The question, sorry, Liam's just asked me a question that somebody's texted in. Is celestial quartz the same as aventurine? Well, tentatively, it might, because aventurine has got different, it's got little platelets in as well that cause that aventurescence. Visually, no, I'm going to say it's not the same because it plays with the light quite differently. This, I'm going to say, is like mica inclusions within because it is so metallic. And it's much more prominent than what you find the aventurescence within your aventurine as a gemstone. Who messaged that in? Alison, drop me a message on my Facebook page and I'll research it for you, my darling. I can certainly, and I'll be honest, I'm being very tentative about that because it does depend on the actual inclusions that are within. Personally, I've only ever brought celestial quartz once or twice previously. Aventurine, it's not as abundant in terms of this kind of phenomena effect, and it does look different. So yeah, let's message sort of after the show and I'll do some research and speak to Wayne, see if he's got any clarity. At £29.99, we are talking real rarity here. It's a massive carat weight. Look, even the smaller ones though, look at these. Oh, do you see where it's a metallic appearance, isn't it?
Yeah.
What would you do with these, Claire? Because they are quite unique, and you almost wouldn't want to cover them.
I would want, definitely I'd want a ring, because you would want to be seeing that,
Yeah.
wouldn't you? Or on a long line necklace, because I'd want that. I'd want to be seeing that all the time. Because I think it would be something, you know, like with escapism, isn't it? Mindfulness, just getting lost in something, having,
Well, that's the whole idea.
a
I
couple
don't
of
know,
seconds
Liam.
of just...
I don't know, Liam, if you've got that slide that I showed during the Celestial collection launch, which we brought not so long ago, where they talk about how big Celestial, the theme of it is in jewellery in 2021. And that's what they actually discuss. They talk about the fact that maybe it is because we've been through probably, you know, a very turbulent time globally, and we need that sort of, that level of positivity. So see if I can find it here. Is it the next one? I think it's this one, and typically there's a gigantic bow right in the way. Let me just see if I can move that. Precious gems and shiny metals come from the earth, but designers routinely look upwards into space for inspiration, such as 2021's next jewellery trend, inspired by the stars and the moon. But the current draw goes beyond general fascination with the galaxy or attachments to zodiac sign. As the event of the past year unfolds, one's universal connectivity seems seemingly sparked and a renewed interest. We believe people take comfort in the idea of something so much bigger than themselves, especially during dark times like 2020. Sorelina, co-founder of Kim Carosella, tells TZR, her co-founder sister Nicole Carosella says there's a whimsical draw to celestial jewellery too. Jewellery with celestial motifs like moon, stars, constellations and zodiacs sparks a sense of joy and magic and are associated with luck, love and protection. She said, what better justification for buying a new bauble or decoration, gilding or uplifting forces to them? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. It is that. And again, it gets us thinking about those lovely little quotes that we had just a few moments ago. Now, this is the only the only other celestial quartz strand that we have available in the entire business. How often do we talk about beautiful waterfall earrings? These are just crying out for that piece, don't you think? They're stunning, Claire, aren't they?
They really are. I think it's a shape, it's everything. And I think a restrand would just be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. And when you look from a distance right now, it looks like luster. It's not the luster necessarily, well, it is a little bit, but it's more those beautiful metallic inclusions that naturally occur.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And they are shoulder to shoulder jam-packed. Liam has just said, this one is crazy. We're going to go straight down with your square wire. Can you imagine just a couple?
Yeah, yeah.
Suspended from a beautiful woven technique that you've just learned. $14.99. Rarity, we're talking real rarity. Ah. Look, can I show it this way? Because you can actually see the gemstones in that. Here we go, sorry.
So lovely.
Look how beautiful they are. You're flying in for this one. There are only 58 of them available. Just imagine those with some of your beautiful star motifs or charms, or you might team it with other, I don't know, birth gemstones, whichever you choose.
I might put it with, you had some jet, didn't you, earlier?
Yeah, we did.
I think I might put it with
That would
jet,
be amazing.
maybe. Yeah.
So again, let me just read out those words that are associated with celestial. Spiritual, eternal, sublime, immortal, supernatural, angelic, heavens, all of those words I can actually visually see. I can actually visually see in the actual gemstone itself. The final 33. There's about 4-minute queue on the phone lines. I do apologise for that. I would suggest using the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively the app. If not, just stay where you are. This is the only other strand of celestial quartz that we actually have available in the entire business. It is astonishingly rare. The reality is, you know, we've brought you more of many more, let's be truthful, more expensive gemstones than we have done this. In fact, I think this is probably only ever the third or fourth opportunity they've actually physically brought it to air. And we talk about jewellery with meaning. This is actually gemstones with meaning right now. You know, yeah, I mean, lots of people might look upwards, and we said about the inspiration in that article, but it is that peace of mind and the actual aspirations, the goals, lots of things that might conjure up and come to your imagination. The final four.
There's a nice depth to those as well. So you could, you know how they're sort of saying about a heart. If you did a heart with your square wire, almost like a locket effect, and then you'd sandwich that in between, because they're quite puffy, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
I love both of those strands. Nice to see.
I think they've sold out those ones. Okay, so more celestial stuff, but we're going a little bit Sputnik now.
Oh.
Why do I want to sing that song when, well, you know, back, you can tell I was a child of the 80s. Do you remember when you used to go to your school dances at Christmas and things like that? Get all dressed up for your Christmas dances in primary school. And then you'd have the go for a walk, comb your hair, hitch a ride. You had that, but you also had Star Trekking across the universe. You remember it?
Yeah.
You knows it. You know it, Claire. That's what these remind me of. I apologise. But you get it. You get where I'm coming from, don't you? They're also nice little snowflakes. Ah. I see a snowflake more than I do a star. Each their own.
What do they look like? I've only ever seen the tiny
they look
ones
like
of those,
this,
you know.
They'll be like that.
I wasn't ready for that.
I mean, was it not my song? Did my song not do it for you?
I was reminiscing, and then straight in there.
Straight in there.
And if you stack them, you know that, because we do the tiny ones, don't we?
Oh yeah, look, actually they tessellate. Look at this.
Yeah, so like the.
What have the kids all got at the moment? Fidget toys and things. Fidget spinners. You can actually make your own little fidget spinner out of these. Oh, a little tree. They're very cool.
Yeah.
Okay, £6.99. I think Liam's like, move on. They haven't flown. I think it's your singing, probably. Sorry about that. I do apologise about that. Okay, Tiger's Eye is Oh, they're nice as well. Goodness, wow, they're beautiful. Which one? All of them. I want to get this bundle. I had my eye on this earlier on. So it's a little Jupiter bundle that we've put together because, yes, it's very reminiscent of the actual planet itself, isn't it? Of course, all that lovely chatoyancy, which is otherworldly. Look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
Natural tiger's eye. Come on, back you come. I think I'd just turn those into simple stacker-style bracelets, Claire. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
We have the
same
spacers.
gemstone, but yeah, different shapes. That's nice.
So we've got faceted rounds, you've got saucers, and then you've got your smooth rounds. So in terms of the rounds are 2.5 millimeters, the faceted ones. Then your plain are 3, and then you've got your saucer shapes as well, which are 3 by 2 millimeters. But you're getting all 3 in that wonderful, rich caramel-like colour, full of chatoyancy. Look how the light ricochets around these beautiful gemstones. £12.99 only for Tiger's Eye. Love it. I mean, if you look at this and you think, yes, I can see Jupiter, I can see the Celestial Collection, fantastic. If you can't, you just love your Tiger's Eye, that's fantastic too, because let's be honest, all the biggest designers are actually working with it right now. It's huge. These would be really nice in between your jadeite. So maybe if you've got jadeite at home and you've not yet created from it, Tiger's Eye and jadeite as a combination are very significant in Chinese cultures, because jadeite is, well, it translates to heaven. I've said that before. And is also the gemstone of moral integrity. Tiger's Eye is that protective, that courage-inducing gemstone. If you believe in all those things, they also look lovely. £12.99 for all 3 of these absolutely amazing strands. Again, leave that with you, see if we can squeeze in as many of these beautiful goodies throughout the course of today. Shall we do something very rare? Am I meant to have 2? Did you say azurite. Now, azurite is planet Earth. I think you've also got chrysocolla in here. Well, azurite is part of chrysocolla, as is malachite. But actually, to wear azurite as a gemstone on its own, it's very soft. So it would almost be too soft to actually create with. So these are azurite chrysocolla, those beautiful blues. So chrysocolla we know is a gemstone. Actually, it has malachite, it has azurite within as well. It aids the durability and the strength of the gemstone. So here's planet Earth, quite obviously. I think we say that every time we talk about chrysocolla as a gemstone. You're getting the 2 strands, 8 and 6 millimeters in their rounds. Yeah. So this, again, speaking about John Lewis earlier on, remember that Christmas advert with the little old man sat on the moon looking down at planet Earth? That's what I'm seeing here within this little bundle. £29.99. Sorry, collector in Surrey's messaged in asking what? Sorry. Have we got a shell crescent moon? Oh, I don't know. But if you've got the code, message Liam and he'll be able to load it for you. Well, he'll have a look. It might be out of stock, but we'll have a little look. If you've got a code, he can't find anything currently on the system. But if you can help him out, we'll try and do that for you. No problem. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? I love chrysocolla. For me, it's that perfect balance of Mother Nature. You've got sort of the waters of the oceans, and you've got the richness of land. Loving that. The 2 strands there. Check out your baskets. Moving on. Let's do. Ooh, this is cool. How? I was going to say it's a little bit out there. Stepping out of the celestial theme for a second, but I don't know, saying that, it looks a bit sci-fi. All of these sold out. Limited stock, 2s, 3s and 5s. A couple of you have asked about them. If I just borrow one of Claire's beautiful designs. There we go. We'll do the amethyst. Have we got a couple of them then, Liam? Got all of them, but they are 2s and 3s. They're great gifts. They're your ring holders. Great for photography as well as obviously having... You bought them all, didn't you?
I did, yeah, I did. For a mix of... I had some, and then it was the girls' birthday, so yeah, they were...
I bet they were
beautiful. So lovely.
Isn't it nice though that younger people are actually really enjoying gemstones now?
Yeah.
I don't mean that to sound patronising. I really don't.
No, but they do. So today, you know, when Lo came in before I dropped her to school.
Yeah.
She like rattles because she keeps crystals in her inside blazer pocket. I think it's a huge. Yeah. Huge thing now.
Yeah, my niece is the same.
Yeah.
And she's what? How old's Lo?
14.
Yeah, so my niece is just a little bit older and she's hugely into them. So these are great gifts for anybody that is loving gemstones. But not only that, they flew out. We launched them as a deal of the day. We've only got a handful of them left now. Amazing quality banded amethyst. And that's, it's celebrated for these beautiful marks and layers, journeys, stories within the actual gemstone. I'll leave that with you. Then we're going to do... Okay, number... Now, I do not have massive quantities of any of these. This is the labradorite, right? Be prepared. We're going back to the celestial. Ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Look at the quality of that labradorite. Oh, my goodness me. £14.99 only. These are just gorgeous gifts. And that's the quality of labradorite that you can expect.
Yeah.
They're
Mine
stunning,
was like
aren't
that,
they?
and it's beautiful.
I mean, even just as decorative objects around your home, how beautiful they are.
Yeah, it's on my workbench. I kept that one.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, I'd as well. So yeah, when you're doing things like, do you know, I might get my husband one of these because every time he goes to, he's really big into his gym, and every time he does, because he lifts weight, he takes his wedding ring off.
Yeah.
Bothers me really, but I get it. This would be really nice for him to actually put. Number one, Mookite next. Oh, lovely. This is very much the ochre colour of Mookite. That's gorgeous. At least you know then that if you wash your hands a lot, if you've got your hands in sort of in a soapy sink, or perhaps, I don't know, perhaps you're a nurse, you're not allowed to wear your jewellery then, different professions and those kind of things, then actually storing them so they're not going to get scratched and also looked after. Really nice gift. Natural mookaite from the Mooka Creek in Australia, of course, and you get loads of different colours. I'll leave that with you, limited though in their quantity of that. Moving on to number 30, I'll do one more and then we'll load all the others up on the website because there are only 1s and 2s of them. This is the sunstone. So you know we spoke about during the celestial quartz, those tiny little platelets within. Similarly, sunstone has got that phenomena effect. Tiny little platelets within the gemstone that ricochet the light and bring you that sort of flash of supernatural beauty. $12.99 only. When we launched the sunstone, this was actually one of the most popular because it is a very it's quite a blush colour.
Lo's favourite. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It was you and I that launched these.
Yes, yeah. So exciting.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Here we go. We just put your ring back on there. We should have these in the studio.
Yes,
we should definitely have these in the
we
studio. Yeah, we should, especially as we're going to new studios soon. Oh, exciting. Nearly ready, nearly ready. Okay, let's bring you something, again, very, very, very sci-fi-esque. However, it's absolutely on this planet. You'll see where I'm coming from. Now, this comes from Australia. Take it out, take a look. It's also a little bit Picasso. Oh, that's stunning.
Oh, that's nice.
Does anyone else see Picasso?
Oh, they're lovely.
Liam? I'm confused.
Oh.
Ignore the graphics for a second. Oh, sorry. Look, you have these beautiful pieces of stunning opal that is strategically placed together to create this amazing work of art. This one here, again, I just got this flash of play of colour. I hope I can bring... There we are.
Yes.
Reconstituted, obviously this doesn't occur completely naturally. They're reconstituted and these are massively popular. So, you know, sometimes opal, when it's actually sort of cut off a calibrated stone, rather than completely discard it, what we do is reconstitute it similarly to almost like your copper Mojave turquoise that you saw earlier on, and create these really beautiful works of art. It really reminds me of like your Roman baths and things like that, where you have those sort of ceramic beautiful displays. It's all opal. Again, not doublets or triplets, these wonderful solid pieces, play of colour. Look at this one.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Aren't they?
I think, is it Gaudi? Is it Gaudi?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the buildings that
yes,
that it's making me think of that.
Yeah, absolutely. And at the same time, a little bit of Monet in the brush strokes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're lovely. I've not seen them before. They're gorgeous.
Well, they've been very, very popular. Your Mojave Australian opal. This strand has only been on air twice. And it is on the verge of selling out today, so do be quick. They are incredible. You get like the perfect pieces, little pieces of play of colour that have been positioned and reconstituted to create this work of art. You know, and that's what the R stands for, by the way, reconstituted. It's like your copper Mojave, turquoise, peridot, and also your abalone balls that we had the other day, those ones where you actually have the little slices of iridescence. They're just like those. You've got the perfect pieces that are just sort of bonded together to create such a visual work of art. £29.99 only. You treat them as cabochons if you wanted to. I mean, we were discussing gallery wire earlier on, Claire. They'd be amazing for gallery wire.
Square and half round wire. You know, you think about the the settings that you'd have for that.
So perfect with the masterclass.
Yeah. All those angles, definitely.
Beautiful. Stay where you are on those phone lines. This keeps logging me out today. I don't know why. Moving on to what? 22. Oh, beautiful shape. Can I take one? Oh, have I picked up the wrong one? 23 this is. Sorry, Liam. I don't know, he said 22. I must have been drawn to this one.
I'm not surprised, they're lovely.
They are beautiful, aren't they? 70 carats that you're getting, and there's a slight, let me just turn this round, slight graduation. I'd almost just restrand that. We had the spacer beads earlier on. Now, I'm not saying these are 925 because they're not, but if you were to substitute them out for precious 925, that on a length of sterling silver chain, you've just made fine jewellery. I mean, how often do we see your Mojave opal?
Yeah, yeah.
Even
I
here
didn't even
at
know.
Jewellery
I didn't know
Maker.
it existed, and it's so good, isn't it? It's brilliant.
It's beautiful. £29.99. Would you team it alongside your celestial quartz that we saw just a few moments ago? I think that would be lovely.
Yeah,
particularly those large ovals, which thankfully is the only one that we actually have any left. Yeah, just alternate those two. £29.99 straight away. We've got people dialing through. Opal, you know, there's many different varieties of opal out there. We spoke about that earlier on. There's dendritic, there's boulder opal, there's window opal, there's mosaic opal. This is actually sort of another version of that's reconstituted to showcase that wonderful display of play of colour. But they are like little works of art, aren't they? Check out those baskets, everybody. This is the first time I think I've actually brought this parcel to you. They're exciting, really exciting, because when you get close, you still get that flash of play of colour, the greens and the reds and the blues, all within the gemstone. Okay, let's move on because... Oh, right then. Tourmaline, talk to me. How often, okay, what cuts do you see in tourmaline, Claire, recently here at Jewellery Maker?
Tourmaline, I'm thinking more of the stones that we've had.
The calibrated stones?
Yeah.
Or nuggets. We've had nuggets.
Yeah.
Or those kind of shards, the actual rough crystals.
Yes, yeah.
Rounds?
Oh.
But rounds of size. This is a crazy deal. I actually don't understand how we're taking it as low as we are. It's a star buy, not to be missed. Next. Now, rightfully or wrongly, I might be setting myself up for a conversation after the show. Well, I'm already having that
that's
anyway.
happening
It's
anyway,
happening
isn't it?
anyway
Yeah.
because of the early bird this morning. But I'm going to make an assumption, and I'm often told not to make assumptions, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to make an assumption that you know about tourmaline, you know it's rare, you know it's the most complex, you know of its price per carat. Okay, so there's that assumption put out there. Claire's worried. And I'm going to talk about something which I literally get told off for if I haven't done all the other things. I'm going to talk to you about the deal, how low the deal actually is. Because we've got to, this is a gemstone with a fascinating story behind it. And it is fascinating. This is a gemstone that all the biggest designers work with. So I could be showing you lots and lots of pieces. The reason why I'm not talking about this on this occasion is because it's going to sell out in a nanosecond. We don't have tourmaline, multicoloured tourmaline in this size very frequently. That's why I asked Claire the question. And B, it doesn't go to the price that Liam's told me in my ear. Do you want to take a look at the strand? If you love tourmaline, and I am talking about your indicolite blues,
lovely.
and it doesn't look dark there, but that is an indicolite blue colour. I am talking about, hang on, look at that one there. Can you see that one? That's a watermelon tourmaline. Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
See the pink and the green, and the green. Do you also see that teal colour? Do you see? Look down here. Look at the quality of this chrome. There's another watermelon tourmaline, by the way. Oh, and over there. These are completely and utterly natural. So if you are a collector, a connoisseur, somebody that's very savvy in their shopping, and I can't ever say, you know, that gemstones are an investment. I can't read into the future. However, for natural tourmaline, this is one of the most bonkers deal that we could ever actually offer to you. Liam, how many have we got? There are 100 available. In fact, can I... Claire, look, that's rubellite. Right there, those hot pinks are rubellite.
How lovely to have that size. How lovely.
Can I put you in a position, Claire?
Yes.
Guess the price. She hates this. I know she hates this.
No.
I know you hate it. Sorry,
No.
go on, please. You won't get it right, I promise. I promise you won't get it right.
Oh, no.
Promise you won't. Just don't. What are you thinking?
Okay,
What's in your head?
I'm thinking,
Go on.
$24.99.
I mean, I'm sorry, but are you being cheeky here?
I don't know, that's why I hate it. That's why I hate it.
Don't worry, I'm teasing her. I'm teasing her. She does hate that. For that reason. I tell you what, Claire, we'll go to that price. £24.99. But, okay, that's natural Brazilian tourmaline, natural chrome, natural watermelon, natural... You might get those in Dickolite colours. Claire, you said £24.99 and... You knew that was too low, didn't you? That's why. But I said, go on, you won't get it right. I want to see you there, though. There's 100 of these available. We rarely ever see tourmaline in rounds because the natural crystal structure of the gemstone lends itself to have a longer axis. I'm not going to get into that. What I want to talk to you about today is how ludicrous, how bonkers this deal actually is. But... I'm not happy, Liam. There's not enough people on those phone lines. Okay, no. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. If you've tourmaline is known to be one of the most colourful gemstones on the planet. It's also known to be one of the most complex. The words, here we go, that these aren't mine. They were actually extracted from a gemological book. Far rarer than many other coloured gemstone rivals, with a unique ability to attract particles known as pyroelectricity. When tourmalines are rubbed or heated, they create an electric charge. How cool is that? And this is a natural gemstone. Right. To be honest, if this doesn't sell out, I'd buy it for those two rubellites right there. £12.99, Claire, for tourmaline. We don't see... Look,
in that size too,
exactly.
Isn't it?
We're not talking about nuggets here. We're not talking about chips. We're not talking about those... those shards, which I really like, all of the above. We're talking about perfect rounds that are natural. Not even Fisher-filled tourmaline. Over 50 different chemicals have to be present for one of these. Each colour's got a different chemical composition as well. That's why I was like, I did say I wasn't going to talk about all that, didn't I? £12.99 though. That's crazy for tourmaline. Look at this one here. Look at that blue. That blue, that's teal, natural teal. Research what teal tourmaline is actually called. That's a watermelon tourmaline just there. There's how many left? 71. Chrome tourmaline, bicoloured tourmaline, each and every single one of these are completely natural. There's another watermelon tourmaline. In fact, that one's a perfect example because you've got that sort of peak of red, sort of pink, and then you've got the green on the underside. Isn't that beautiful? How on earth are we doing this at £12.99? It's got to be an admin error, surely. Got to be. What would you do with a strand like this, Claire?
I think, so you could do a couple of things, couldn't you? I mean, pair them up if you wanted to have earrings, because they're lovely at that size. But yeah, I mean, whenever I see that, I just think I'd probably keep it all together as a bracelet. Because to me, when I see multicoloured tourmaline, if you like, I don't know, maybe you're not as brave with your wardrobe.
That's me.
It's a lovely way to
Inject
wear colour, isn't it? That's maybe not too in your face or too intimidating like that. So I think that's what I love about that gemstone.
I agree. I totally agree. Hello to you, Janice. I have this strand. I'm not a lover of tourmaline usually, but I love these. Do you know what, Janice? You're not alone in that sentiment. It took me some time, or took us some time here at Jewellery Maker, and not just here at JM actually. The whole of the UK is a little bit slower to the market on tourmaline than the USA is, for example, so you're not alone on that. However, it has changed. It has changed, and especially at £12.99. Thank you for sharing your feelings. Yeah, really beautiful, isn't it? Kath, Margaret, Elaine, Cheshire, a lot of multi-buyers. Lanarkshire's bought 4, Manchester's bought 2, Yorkshire's bought 2. I've got London there. Hi, Ricky, Nell. Hello to you, Ludmila. Hello to you, Brenda, Lisa, Lauren, Penny, Cambridgeshire, Marilyn. You need to check out. We are down to the final 16 of these. Do you see why I had to go that angle? The fact it was like, you know what, I'm not going to have time to do the whole presentation of the gems. At £12.99, that is madness. It's going to sell out in less than a few moments. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I can see you there. Let's also do a little bit of producing from the floor here. Not going to lie.
I'll stand back.
I'm not going to lie to you. I did ask Liam to... This is brand new, and I know you're going to love it. Dark suggests that you haven't got the crystal, you haven't got the clarity. Take a look. They are through drilled, centre drill, smooth drops.
Oh, wow.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, look. But there's a real glow, isn't there, from the shape as well.
I mean, the colour of these are beautiful, and the fact that they are drilled to the centre. So Claire, just doing little, you know, you do that lovely bubble style technique.
Yeah, it would work really beautifully with that, wouldn't it? Really nice. And interesting both ways, so whichever way you had it.
Yeah, because they're mirror image, aren't they?
Yeah. But I mean, they'd be the quickest pair of earrings, wouldn't they, on a head pin? I'd actually maybe team them up with the tourmaline that you had as well.
Oh, nice. I like what you're doing there. Now, this is a brand new Premier strand, never been on your screens previously before. Okay, yeah, look how gorgeous they are as a combination. That's stunning. Look at this perfect La Peregrina drop-like shape. Let me just show you the drill holes as well. Oh, they're generous. So even if you pop them through, can you see that drill hole there? Yeah, even your thicker gauges of wire will breeze through there.
Yeah.
Now, let me just explain why we don't often have this shape here at Jewellery Maker. As a gemstone trader, what we're asking them to do is cut away carat weight, which is ultimately how they sell. So here at Jewellery Maker, we're going, okay, yes, we'll buy your amazing amethyst. However, we want you to drill a big chunk through the centre of it, thus, so taking away carat weights. That's why we rarely see through drill gemstones. They tend to be in the other direction. But we always push for it because they are so perfect to actually create, like you said, Claire, just head pin through the centre. Keep on dialing through, everybody. 60 carats of brand new Premier amethyst in your central drill smooth drops, $17.99. One at the bottom of a pearl or something like that.
Yeah, extender chain, things like that, isn't it? Beautiful.
Beautiful. Loving it, loving it. Okay, I can squeeze in just a couple more. Did you say 21? 2 more. Oh, I've got to open these up. Aqua Chalcedony. Oh, these are beautiful.
Oh gosh, the colour's incredible.
Yeah, these are stunning. Don't drop them out. That would just go...
Oh!
Can you see? Are they top drilled? Oh yes. So can you see? There's the drill hole. You grab one. You get one of your pegs, your little peg settings. Secure it in the top with maybe your hypo cement or E6000 glue.
Oh, these are lovely. I've not seen these before. Aren't
no,
these?
I haven't.
Beautiful.
And it's rare to see half drilled gemstones actually. So imagine one of those lovely little pegs that we put on top.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've got any currently on our website. Just secure it. I've got some at home actually. Just secure it over overnight. You've just made some stunning jewellery. They've got that, again, it's like an azure blue, a glow, a really unique glow. Guest designers getting involved with those.
Not
you know
surprised.
what, Caro?
They're lovely.
They would be gorgeous in your design. Should we do the bails? Have I got the bails? Oh yeah, I can. We'll upload them. Is that right, Liam? Is that what you meant me to say? Yeah. Oh yeah, these are pretty. So also, oh, here we go. So you obviously, oh look, there's the little bail.
Oh, so it is. So it's a pineapple.
It's a pineapple.
Yes.
And look
that's
at all the
clever.
different colours. We'll bring you the bales are separate. You get 9 pieces. They're just down here if I lower it. They're just down here. But right now the chalcedony, done the rose. Sorry, what did you say, Liam? I can't hear you for some reason. Chalcedony's first. Oh, Claire, I mean, look how sweet these are.
These are brilliant, aren't they?
So 3 of them, £14. Stay. Oh, they're
On
not
a long chain, there's a very popular trend, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
I like that.
Look at how beautiful they are with the gold. Now they are separate, and you need obviously. There's tons of you there. That's beautiful. So you can get the chalcedonies on their own, and then you can choose between the bales. The bales are one big bundle. There we go. There's it in the silver. They're stunning. I want to get some of these. Is there quantity of these, Liam? 44 for £14.99. The bales are separate, so I don't want to confuse anybody. Right now it is for the aqua chalcedony, and all I need is a little dab of jewellery making glue. Let me just see if I can actually secure that one and sort of stand this one up as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're really nice.
We've got different colours of your chalcedony as well, but this is hugely... Oh, it doesn't want to stand up, this one. I'll hold it in the tweezers. £12.99 for all 3. You're talking about a couple of pounds. Check out your baskets. These are limited in their quantity. I've only got, 42 of them left.
Oh, so nice.
I want these.
Yeah.
They're beautiful little gifts. I'd also... Not just pendants, Claire. I'd put these on hoops.
Yes, yeah.
Adam, you like the rose?
I love
Liam
the
likes
gold.
the silver, I like the gold.
Yeah.
I like them all, to be honest. I like them all. £12.99 only. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they
So
pretty?
clever.
Pineapples are everywhere at the moment. It's true though, isn't it? I know it's a weird sentence to say, but it is
But they
so
are,
true.
yeah, they
it's
are.
It's like all of a sudden they're massive in interior design.
Yeah.
And, pineapple wallpaper.
Yes,
I've seen the other
yeah,
day. It's going to make you smile. And if you like pineapples, why not?
That's it.
Why not? Going to move on. Let's do the bales now. Let's do those because I think loads of you do want them. In fact, why am I taking these off? Because you're going to want to see it as a finished result. So 3 of your gold, 3 of your rose and 3 of your silver. But, I mean, there's nothing saying you can't use these bales with a pearl or, her pearl would be lovely. Yeah, really, really lovely. £19.99 for the entire lot. Those bales are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So it's £2.22 per bale. And I don't know if Liam's uploading them. You've also got... We'll do these next. We'll do those next. So if you wanted to create true little pineapples,
These are
you
lovely.
definitely can. Aren't they sweet?
Yeah.
They're so sweet. They're making me smile. Only 42 of the bales left, though. Ah, they're going to miss out.
Oh, yeah, definitely the gold. I do like the gold with that colour.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. The final 31. Check out. That's 9 bales. £2, just over £2 each. £2 what? 22 each. Again, on your... We had that lovely, that amazing Keshi Baroque pearl earlier on in the show. It would work with those. If you've got your chalcedony, you've still got bales to play with then, haven't you? Keep on dialing through for those. Let's do the yellow chalcedony now, the pineapples. I've got just seconds. Loads of time, says Liam. Don't panic. Nobody panic. So this is... I love chalcedony. It's one of those gemstones that's got a semi-transparency to it. So... a lot of you are dialing through for this one. Yeah, yeah. Shall we mix it up with the silver? Oh, hang on. I've got the worst tweezers to actually do this. £12.99 each. Sorry, £12.99 for the actual.
Oh, that's nice.
For the actual pineapples. You need to obviously get your bales separately. If you've done that, fantastic. Oh, they're lovely. Stay. Oh, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. Do you love the blue or do you love the yellow?
Oh, I don't know.
Both. All of the above. We're running out of time. Can you believe how quickly this morning has gone? It's been absolutely fabulous.
Well,
Make
it's
sure
been a
you
great
check out
morning,
It's
isn't
been
it?
lovely, isn't it? Really, really wonderful.
Yeah,
Thank
really
you, Claire. You're absolutely awesome.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for having me. It's been lovely.
We genuinely love you.
Aw,
we genuinely love
thanks.
you. You're incredible.
Love you too.
Loving the masterclass, loving the demonstrations. Stay where you are though, because I know coming up you've got another bombshell in Gemma Crow. What is it? Sorry, and Sherilyn, lovely Sherilyn, two gorgeous ladies, and of course tons of inspiration. I'll be back with you now on Sunday morning because I'm off tomorrow. Have a wonderful afternoon. Mwah and mwah.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new Ant Leather Tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I'm just reaching across at that point. It was like countdown, countdown. I was like, I've just got to grab these incredible, incredible necklaces that are going to be coming up. So we've got exceptional kits coming up in the next hour with Gemma. You can just see one of them in front of me here that Gemma's actually managed to create. But I mean, there's so many that you've done, and they've got the little Buddha heads as well. I love them so much.
These are the new Tasselot necklaces. So. Yeah, really excited to have these gems in, yeah.
Yeah, and we're going to be releasing a new workshop with you as well in the next hour.
Yeah.
15 places, so it's going to be very, very limited, obviously, when that actually becomes available. It's always one of them where, I mean, I've only been on once when we've kind of offered a workshop, and I think it had sold out within something like, 1.5 minutes, because when they're really, really small sort of places, you do want to get involved as quickly as you can. So, yes, do join us in the next hour. We'll be bringing these amazing new tassel necklace kits, as well as a chance to obviously join Gemma in a workshop. Are the workshops in person now, or are they still on Zoom?
No, they're still on Zoom.
Still on Zoom, yeah.
So they run over 4 hours, sort of 10 till 2, I think.
Yeah. Oh, exciting. So yeah, do stay tuned for that. We've got so much more coming up for you as well, including a blue showcase. We've got loads of new bits in that, the likes of your neon apatite. We've got Last of Nilamani. We've got sapphires. It is absolutely incredible. And then we've got an under £5 hour in the last hour. So there's literally so many deals. Every minute we was getting more and more that were kind of being added into that as well. So very exciting. But we're going to kick off first, and I've just seen a couple of my designs from this hour. I was like, can you just see this, right? I bet I don't even need to go close. From a distance, I turned around to Laura, and I was like, are they ours? She was like, they are. They're brand new. They've just come in. I mean, they're the biggest cubes I've ever seen. I've literally never, ever seen anything else quite like that. So they are absolutely amazing. I mean, the sort of designs you'll be able to create from that is second to none. So brand new black obsidian. We've also got a brand new opportunity on your fluorite, and it's very much this kind of graduated colour, as you can see here, of your fluorite. So all of the purples you'd want to see. And, I always think within the cubes that you really do get that kind of very, very modern sort of look. You get to really get the light kind of, moving through as well. So you'll really get that gorgeous glow that you'd want to see with your cubes. On top of that, we've got the likes of gorgeous new kunzite. It's just absolutely jam-packed, this. And if you haven't joined us before for cubes, because it is for me the first time that I've actually ever been able to show you a full showcase of cube jewellery. And the reason is because the likes of our cubes, the likes of our satellites, the likes of our stars, whenever we bring them to screen, they just sell out like that. It's like we just never, ever, ever, unfortunately, have quite enough to go around. Now, we've got this chance today, and we are literally bringing you everything that we have in the building, which is kind of big quantities in terms of our cube designs. Now, there's a few bits that I'll be able to show you as well, just in terms of some of the biggest designers that are actually using these cube shapes at the moment. So we're seeing, pendants, we're seeing necklaces, we're seeing big bracelets as well. And it is because it's what people are talking about at the moment, this very kind of contemporary sort of cut that we get to see. Do you find, Gemma, that it's one of those cuts, the cube, that sort of really sets off, a piece in terms of like in a really kind of contemporary fashion?
Yeah, absolutely, and especially when we're talking sizes like this as well.
Huge, aren't they?
Yeah, they just add a new dimension, don't they, to any design.
Yeah.
So you can use them just like you would a round, but you get that added sort of bit of modern twist.
Yeah, absolutely. So whole show is coming up for you. So do of course make sure that you are ready. There is kind of all of the gemstones I say that we could bring to you. There isn't actually anything else now available in terms of cubes that we could bring you which had kind of big quantities. There's some that had 1s or 2s, things like that, but we've got you everything where we have a decent quantity for you to get these in time for Christmas. Now, just before I come across these pieces, we will just show you just a few kind of bits in the industry of people kind of using gemstones, using the cubes, and the kind of prices that you could be paying, okay, if you bought these, of course, elsewhere. So let me just give you a quick look at these. So here is one for you that you can just see just there. So obviously just one, as you can see, very, very small cube that's just been placed onto that. And of course you are talking well over £300 in terms of that price point. I mean, that's £385 that we've actually got got for that. There's another one that I can show you as well. Now, if you have a look at this, obviously one of the most renowned sort of designers out there, Gucci, looking £350 again for that pendant that we're seeing just there, once again in that cube shape. And then I wanted to just sort of find you like a full necklace, just show you kind of look that you might want to create as well, if you wanted to kind of mix and match across them. I actually don't even know if that is genuine gemstones. I don't think it is, but I can't say for sure. But look at that, £129 for what I don't think is genuine gemstones. I say I can't say for sure, but you know, these are something that can always go for considered prices. And yet today we're going to do Christmas countdown clearance. Are you ready for this? The prices we are going to do is absolutely amazing. In fact, I've just found out that we've managed to squeeze in some Burmese jade cubes. Okay, last minute, type A grade, so the best grade of jade is coming up in your cubes, and be ready for that. But I just want to start first with one of my absolute favourite gemstones, and it is our Mukai. I'm yet to do an auction here on Jewellery Maker where I've done Mukai and it hasn't sold out completely, and that is because I think, like me, it's probably one of your favourite gemstones as well. It has every colour, doesn't it? It literally has absolutely every colour that you could hope for, from the reds to the greens to the golden tones, you know, the pinks. And I just think as well, to get the cut, which is so popular, but also to see it faceted, I mean, it's sort of like another level, isn't it, to actually get the facets on the cube with Mukai as well. First time I've literally seen something like this. You've got the tassels that obviously come with this, and as we say, never throw them away now. You can always create your malas, you know, your tassel jewellery kind of with those as well. So keep them. 102 carats. As far as I know, this is the only faceted cube Mukai strand that we have in the building, okay? Yeah, I can see already that we are over allocated. So already there is more of you there than there is availability. So you've got to be so quick. And we are at a £10 price point. Think of that. £10. I mean, there's just no way, is there? I mean, look at that. Either you could kind of hand select and kind of put the colours together, or you could literally just kind of just pop that around, you know, have that straight the way as a wraparound, and it looks just right. It's gone. That has sold out. So well done to you. Knew that would go very quickly. Right, let me do you a really crazy deal, shall I, on 26. In fact, this is going to be an open your order deal. Remember, it is the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So let me come to this, because this is going to be an under £5 deal. Okay, an under £5 deal. You've got 90 carats of howlite, and of course this is going to be something that goes really well with everything. I just love that you get that beautiful, almost, it sort of reminds me of marble. You know, do you know what I mean? It's sort of that sort of marble quality with the colours coming through it.
Yeah, it is. It's that grey veiling through it, isn't it? Yeah, it's gorgeous. It would look great with the big obsidian cubes.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't it? Yeah, you could imagine sort of putting that actually between those, because these are coming up brand new, biggest cubes I think we've ever even commissioned. And can you imagine those alongside each other? Goodness gracious me, I mean, that is going to be phenomenal. In fact, Janice has just asked, what time are the big black cubes on, please? Yeah, about past, okay. We don't have a massive quantity, so you are going to need to be really quick. They're brand new, but I can't say, you know, we've got hundreds because that size. So, right, I've promised these under a £5. Are you on the phone lines? Are you on the web? That is what you need to do, because we are going to a price that we should never be doing with this. Huge amount, as you can see, of your howlite cubes that you've got there as well. Oh my gosh. I haven't even stopped at £4.99. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. It's countdown to Christmas now. It's where we are doing the most incredible deals. One-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So open your order. Janice has multi-bought. Kent's got them. Ali's got them. Candy's there. We've got Lynn in Belfast. We've got new bidders. Victoria, Sandra, Sarah, Tina, Susan joining us as well. Victoria there. Louise. You've got to be so quick. I mean, they will be oversubscribed at £3.49. And, you know, I always think, what do you get for £3.49? You know, let's be really honest. What do you ever get for £3.49? Barely anything in this day and age. No takeaway. You know, you even struggle to kind of get a big bag of sweets for £3.49.
A magazine, even.
Isn't it true?
Yeah, you can't even get that for.
Yeah, I bought a magazine for my little boy the other day. Kids magazine, £5.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
It's very expensive.
And yet you're getting something like this for £3.49.
That's gorgeous. And it's not very often we get white gemstones, is it?
No,
so
it's true.
Nice to get them when you can.
Yeah,
they're lovely.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I sort of feel like, you know, like you said, you put that with your black obsidian, it's going to look quite Chanel, you know, sort of Chanel inspired, absolutely gorgeous. Well done on that. Going to be fitting as many as we can into the show today. Now that is going to sell out. Remember, jade is coming up as well. I didn't know we were going to be able to have this. We've managed to get it. It's going to be absolutely extraordinary. So type A, the top grade of jade, is coming up in the show as well. Right, let's come note this first. So this is your aquamarine, so always one of our most popular gemstones that we can bring to you. I believe it's from Mozambique, which again, you know, the African variety is always very, very popular. It absolutely looks like it's that Mozambique variety. And what you get, of course, when you get that African variety is this colour, and it's this colour that you always dream about seeing, isn't it? Where it's kind of delicate. Do you know what I mean? It's got that beautiful sort of crisp water, that delicate quality, and you know, the way that you've got the facets, so the light is kind of managing to move off. It kind of reminds me, do you know when you are sort of, you know, by a lake or something, and you see them crisp lakes, like if you're in Canada or somewhere like that, and you see the sort of sunlight kind of dancing off the surface?
Yeah.
It's that kind of look that you get, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Slightly frozen.
Yeah, it really is. Okay, so we are going to go. Again, write down, I did say that today's special price on Cube Jewellery because we're doing the countdown to Christmas Cube Jewellery Hour. We're talking clearance deals on bits at £9.99. And, you know, in all honesty, we've seen prices of aquamarine going up by about 600% in the last couple of years. We're still seeing it rising at the moment. And so I'm very much at a point where I'm thinking, well, I don't know, you know, in terms of whether we'll be able to ever sort of replicate any of these prices in the future. So it's very much take advantage whilst you can. And this is just stunning. I really do think that, you know, it faceted beautifully. And if you wanted to with this, I almost feel like this would look lovely. You know, if you kind of had like a pearl kind of dropping down and had this as like your actual full necklace strand.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I think they sit so nicely, don't they, as, you know, as neckline pieces.
Yeah.
And, you know, at that price, it's more affordable than using a chain even. You could use a full gemstone necklace.
Yes, yeah.
You know, for probably less than you could have a precious metal chain.
Yeah, that's actually crazy, isn't it, when you think of it like that?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And also, if you actually sold that on, you'd be able to charge more for the gemstones than a chain, and yet you're buying it for less than you pay for a chain, which kind of doesn't, it boggles, isn't it, really, what we do here sometimes. Well done to Helen, multi-buying. Devon's got it, Lynn and Paula and Catherine and Janet and Kent and County Durham and Paula and Jamie and Louisa. You're all almost there, but you have got to be super, super quick. Make sure you are checking out your baskets because some people will miss out on that one. Okay, oh my gosh, I've got my eye on this one. Can I bring this next? I'm going to bring this next. I know there's not many left, so I'm worried that I won't be able to kind of give it to you if not. There's only 28, so it's very much going to be fastest finger first on this. It is the only turquoise that we have the only turquoise that we actually have in cubes at the moment, and there's 28 chances. I mean, yeah, I can imagine that there'll be probably 150 people disappointed on this, you know, that sort of amount. It's your American variety as well, so you can see you've very much got those kind of colours of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise in this. You've got the colours of that Arizona turquoise, and we are seeing less and less of any sort of our USA turquoise at the moment, just because the mines are closing. The mines are, you know, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine has gone. The Arizona mine, we've been seeing less that we can kind of get out of that, unless we can kind of get our hands on. So even though you kind of sit there and you think, well, America's huge. It is, but very few areas actually produce turquoise that we would want to put into jewellery, you know. So even though it's a huge country, there's not many places that we can get it from. And that's why this is the only turquoise in cubes in the building, and there's 28. Okay, 23. Then, yeah, it's not going to be enough. Are you ready for this? I'm going to get the graphics in. Jump straight onto your phone. I mean, right, so Ross has just said, obviously I've only been here a few months. Ross is like, we don't ever really see turquoise in cubes. You can't remember ever seeing it? No.
I've used this strand.
Have you?
Yeah, and at the time I bought 3 because the design I did was so popular that I know I'm going to have to replicate it.
Keep
a few
doing
times.
it. What did you actually create with it?
I channel set it in between two pieces of leather.
Yeah.
And then had it as a wrap bracelet with a toggle. So it's quite a unisex piece as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And because they're cubes, they row up so beautifully. They're perfect in that design.
Yeah, and feel really comfortable, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Sort of, you know, as they are wrapped around the wrist because of that design as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Okay, so Gemma bought 3. So if you want to get 3, that would mean, in essence, that we could only, you know, we're only going to be given literally like 7 people in. Now, when it launched, that's the price it was, okay? So that's the price that a lot of you will have paid. We're going to do something really special today. I did say this is like a Christmas cube show, okay? It's Christmas cube deals, so ignore £14.99. For the last 28 opportunities that we have, yeah, go on, let's do it. Yeah, we're just going to take it under a tenner. We're not even just going to take like a couple of quid off. We're going to take this to under £10. So, well, okay, we're going to take it to a price it's never ever been before. It will sell out without a doubt. Multi-buy as well if you want to kind of do those double strand bracelets like Gemma was saying, because you are for one day only going to pay less than £10 for 52 carats. You know, think about that. Of turquoise from America. And the colours in this are just amazing. I mean, as I say, it's really those kind of pure Sleeping Beauty turquoise colours, those amazing Arizona blues that we're getting to see in this as well, the kind of almost green Mojave kind of colours that we're seeing as well. Right, okay, half the stock's gone. Well done, Ali, Christine, Lincolnshire. Well done to Christina and Lynn and Deborah and Jacqueline and Maria and Lynn and Corolla, Northumberland multi-buying there as well. There's only 7, okay? We have got 62 of you with this in their basket and there is 7 available, that's all. So it is down to the very, very first person to press 1 to take advantage. That is absolutely stunning. And, you know, like we were saying as well, it's very much a unisex gemstone, and there's not all that many, is there, where we can say totally unisex. This looks gorgeous there on the wrist. I don't know who is going to get that, but good look if it's you. Looks really nice, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. Beautiful. Kind of like dainty, but also kind of captivating. This is coming up in 10 minutes. This is brand new. We have never, in Jewellery Maker's history, so in all the years that we've been here, we have never, ever commissioned this size of black obsidian. They're just incredible, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. I love these.
Yeah.
I really love them. I mean, I love big, chunky gemstones. I like the geometric shapes.
Same.
So, yeah.
Same. Yeah. Oh, my gosh, I'm so excited about that. Right, they're coming up for you shortly. OK, now, from one really collectible gemstone to this one, I'm really excited to bring you this because have a little look at the colours that we're getting. Now, this is multicoloured tourmaline, and we've really seen kind of, turquoise has gone. Apologies about that if you've missed out. We knew it would of course sell out. This one, I'm sure, is going to do the same as well. Now, it's 100% natural, your tourmaline. You know, really, really famed, of course, for the colours. And I think tourmaline is one of those that, you know, we were talking about in just a meeting the other day, and we were actually saying that we were seeing the kind of popularity and interest in tourmaline has probably risen more than any other gemstone over the past kind of year and a bit. Have you sort of seen that? It's like people have got to know about it more or something.
Well, it's funny, actually, because just before lockdown, I went to a gem fair, and all I kept hearing from people that were walking around looking for gems was, have you got any tourmaline? Have you got any tourmaline? And they were asking all the stallholders if you got any tourmaline, and I was surprised because it wasn't really one that had been on my radar much. So yeah, I was surprised to hear that.
Yeah, and I think it is. I feel like, do you know, sometimes, so some of the articles we see from like some of the big kind of jewellery magazines, and they used to always speak about the kind of ones that we all know about, you know, your diamonds, your emerald, you know, your turquoise, your sapphires, and suddenly they've been going, right, actually the other coloured gemstones are the ones to look out for, and tourmaline's kind of been headed up a few times.
I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's a really hard wearing stone as well. So and such amazing variety of colours.
I always feel like you see tourmaline and you've got the best of your emerald, you've got your best of your, you know, your sort of pink topazes, you've got the best of your sapphires, because you kind of get all of that array of colour actually within tourmaline. Okay, now you remembered what we did with the turquoise, didn't you? We showed you the price that it launched at, the price it sold very, very well at. Now, this, same as the turquoise, closed at this price, £14.99. It's sold, I mean, we've not got many left. Pretty much, over 3/4 of the stock sold out at this price. Now, this today, it is more limited than the turquoise, which has, of course, already sold out. We are about to take this again. In fact, let's just match the price of the turquoise. Let's take an extra £5 £5 off. It will sell out today. We are wanting to guarantee and ensure that in today's Cube Showcase, it will be the best Cube Showcase in prices, in looks, that we can do ahead of Christmas, okay? So take advantage. Really sold well at $14.99. Everyone, like Gemma said, talking now about this gemstone, wanting to get it. What does that mean? Demand goes up, prices go up. We've just literally turned around and gone, demand has gone up. We've seen it. Everyone's kind of talking about it. Oh, we'll just take the price lower. I mean, it just doesn't make sense, but why not?
We might as well.
We might as well.
Take advantage.
Yeah, exactly. And I think when Christmas is coming up, we kind of always want to do the best prices, don't we? And that lead up, because, you know, if you wait until December to get your bits, you won't have the time to make your pieces. So I think it's very much the November month that you're wanting to buy your bits to create things for Christmas. And that's why we wanted to do these sale prices really in our November shows. So £9.99, £5 saving on that. Again, it's gone wild. Margaret's multi-ball. Well done to Candy multi-buy in there as well. To Elaine, to Helen, to Northumberland, to Penny and Lorraine and Maria and Susie. Yeah, it's going to be gone. Well done. If that is yours, congratulations. I just had a quick message. Wow. Oh my gosh. Seriously, sorry. I know. I've seen the black obsidian. I need it. Me too. The only thing is that, understandably, we're not allowed to have bought this before the show, so before, obviously, you guys get advantage. So literally, Wayne, our manager, was like, if we allowed you to all buy it, they'd have sold out before they went to air. And we were like, well, true. So we're not allowed. Obviously, as soon as the graphics come onto the screen, it's open to everybody. But oh my gosh, it's so exciting. They are brand new. They are 16mm. We have never commissioned black obsidian in this size before. It's going to be an amazing, amazing show. Loads of you are asking about Type A Burmese jade as well. Do you know what? I'll bring it in one auction. I just want to really quickly just fit this in for you first, if you don't mind, and then we'll come to it. Because it's chrome dioxide. It's the first time that we've seen chrome dioxide in cubes. I haven't seen it. Ross hasn't seen it. Have you ever seen it in cubes, Gemma?
No,
chrome dioxide?
Never.
No. Oh, and do you know why I think that will be? Is because this gemstone, the kind of orientation of this gemstone, so I don't know whether you've seen the pictures of this in the rough, and obviously how it's actually formed, it's kind of in these... it's kind of this sort of, it almost looks like this kind of crystal formation, and it's really, really difficult to actually be able to cut and orient this gemstone. So I think to actually manage to achieve a cube in this would be sort of second to none. It'd be incredibly, incredibly difficult. So that's probably why we've not managed to do it before. And yet today, you've got 62 carat already selling. They are already selling, of course they are. Now, you saw the last two auctions sold out completely. This will as well, the Type A jade will, the obsidian will. We are doing the best prices. Now, you know what? I've got to show you this price, okay? Because when we talk about this sort of price, if you went elsewhere, so you jumped onto the likes of Etsy, the likes of eBay, places like that, and you tried to look for cube, I mean, for one thing, I think you'd struggle to find them in cubes, but even if you tried to find a strand of chrome with this kind of quality, that would be the sort of price I'd expect, okay? We're not close, of course we're not. Of course we are not. So for your only chance to be able to get your chrome dioxide in cubes, have a quick look at the rough that I was sort of talking about as well. Can you see that? So it's kind of in them very rectangular shapes, and the orientation, the colour kind of doesn't kind of go uniform throughout. So you get these kind of almost window sort of points, cracks and things like this, and yet you've got the chance today to get this. First time, I believe, we've done cubes on chrome dioxide. Are you ready for this? Every single pound is coming out of this. Oh my. I mean, look at that. They're the sort of sizes you often see. Tiny, tiny. I mean, it's like dust. It's not even like you get big sizes. No, it's like dust. It's like, yeah, just getting sand grains. And yet you've got huge sizes. Riponte, Geraldine, Somerset, Maria, Lorraine, Karen. I've only got 4. I've got 4. There won't be enough to actually go around on this. And I have absolutely no idea if we'll ever be able to commission chrome dioxide in cubes again. Yeah, we're well over allocated. Geraldine, if you want yours, you've got to check out. Somerset has, Lorraine has, Riponte has, Cambridgeshire has, Carla and Karen and Louisa has as well. So you've got to be so quick if you want it. Janet just joining us. Doesn't even matter if you're the last person to press 1 or to be on the web. You can still be the person to get it. Like Janet just got hers. Sally, it could go to you. It could go to Elaine. There is one final chance left. That is all. Gabby's in as well. I don't know. They're going to be sold out. I'll leave you the last one. There's 28 of you looking at that. There's 1 left. So good luck. If it's you, pat yourself on the back for doing so well. Are you ready for this? Okay, now, We are, the only reason I am allowed to bring you this Type A jade is tomorrow in the morning you have got Dave Tross joining you doing a jade show, and they sort of said, right, ahead of that show you can have the biggest sizes. I was like, does this make sense? But I'm great with that. So I don't think you'll see these prices tomorrow, I'll be honest. We are bringing you the biggest sizes that we have of Type A jade, okay? They are 8 mils that we are seeing. 420 carats. Now, if you don't know what Type A means, it means it is the most sought after. It is the top grade, okay? So Type A is where it's not dyed, where it is natural. So you haven't got any of those treatments to kind of bring the colour out. So it's exactly what you want to own, and it's kind of what we see our biggest designers doing. We have got this here, oh my gosh, already. Yeah, let's bring the graphics in. I can see people queuing up on the phone lines already. Oh my goodness, this is the only chance to get 8 mils, okay? It is the biggest in the business. You're about to own 420 carats. Yeah, literally the amount of people showing interest. We haven't got enough, have we? We haven't got enough. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to, oh my gosh, we've got to get down that price as soon as we can. Let's go straight down because we're gonna sell out within literally a matter of minutes. Are you ready for this? Okay, there is 50 people on the phone lines. There is about, oh my gosh, there's about 50 of 60-ish on the web as well. Got people in the app. How was that under £50? Literally, you could buy something, just one of them for that price, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, that is incredible.
They've sold out, 11p a carat. It's just not going to happen, is it? That just doesn't happen. We've got one more, though. We've got one more.
Oh, they're lovely too.
Yes. So one other strand that we can bring to you. So if you want to put this with those, then I really, really would, because again, they're in the cubes. I mean, just to even see Type A jade, it just doesn't happen very often, does it?
No, I mean, it is gorgeous, isn't it? All those colours are so lovely. Mm-hmm. You know, when you're getting a cube, we're talking about, what size is that?
6 mil.
Because it looks so much bigger than a 6 mil.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
I suppose with a round, you're just taking that widest point all the time. Where this is definitely 6 mil.
Yeah.
You know, right the way across.
Yeah, it's so true. Other one, totally sold out. This is totally natural. I was thinking as well with this, if you wanted to make loads of pieces, you could just, you know, put your sort of pins through just as earrings and just have them as the drops on earrings and just use 2 for that. Put one on a pendant, pendant. You know, we were seeing before the show, I showed you Gucci selling a necklace with 1 cube at £395. That wasn't jade, was it? Could you imagine the price they would probably be sort of charging if it had have been Type A green Burmese jade? I mean, I don't think you'd have got that for £350 from Gucci. I just don't think you would, because it is a premium gem. It's something that is one of the most expensive gemstones in the world, one of the most sought after. We could stop there. We're not going to. Are you ready for the most? Yeah, I mean, well done to Diane. You're straight in. Davina's there. Lynn is there. Are you ready for this? Oh, my goodness, you are about to get something that so many connoisseurs, collectors, jewellers... Okay, so we went £20 lower than the other one that sold out, £20 lower than where we even should be on this one. You know, at $49.99, this would have sold out. We are instead at $29.99. And, you know, some of those as well. Can you actually see the colour of some of these? They're almost coming towards that sort of imperial green. They are absolutely remarkable. So you've got those really amazing deep colours. You've got some that look almost moss in snow. It is, and I just think, actually, in the cube, that is world class. It kind of brings that really kind of iconic gemstone. And I think it makes it sort of very modern.
It does, yeah. And quite versatile. I mean, and because jade's quite soft, you could actually engrave on those flat surfaces.
Oh, how nice would that look?
So you could actually take your Dremel or your stylo to it and actually engrave dates or even, you know, little shapes.
Yeah. You could even have it then at your wedding as, like, you know, the little favours, and just kind of have people's initials kind of placed into them. Yeah. Giving people a little jade. I mean, they're going to think, wow, what have you paid on that? Yeah. Okay, I've got 2. There is a wait now on the phone lines, by the way. Apologies about that. If you've pressed 1, I think you've got it. If you're on the web, though, I can't guarantee it for you. We've got 18 of you currently looking at this on the web, and there is 1 final chance available, $29.99. So good luck. Fastest finger first. Right, so many of you are asking about the brand new obsidian. It is the biggest size that we have ever commissioned black obsidian in. There's nothing else quite like it. It's brand brand new today. We've had so many of you messaging in about this. I'm going to bring it you in one auction's time, okay? One auction away from that. But just before, we're going to bring you our finale jade. So this is the final chance. We've brought you all the jade in the building, okay, that you have in cubes. So everything that was in cubes, you have got. Now, if you missed out on those previous two, this is going to be your moment. If you've got the others, I would add it on, because you are going to be absolutely gobsmacked by what we are about to do with this. You are getting 100 carats of that top grade of jade, so type A green Burmese jade. And I just need to kind of point out as well that our gem buyer, Jake Thompson, he has said to us that he isn't able at the moment to be able to actually get anything from Burma. So we are at a point where we're not able to buy any gemstones from Burma, which includes your jade. So I can't even say to you, oh, do you know what? Don't worry, we'll stock up, we'll get more of this in the future. I have no idea in terms of who will be able to or when we'll be able to. You've got this opportunity right now, but there is only 12 chances available, okay? Right, we're going to get it straight down. This is where you need to be on the web. You need to be on the phone lines. This is your literal moment to be able to get your green Burmese jade. You know, this is extraordinary. Yeah, already we are oversubscribed. There is only 12, okay? Haven't gone to price, and there's already more of you that are looking at this than availability. We're going to break the barrier. Yeah, let's do this. Countdown to Christmas. Deal on type A jade in cubes. I think these will sell out in probably 20 seconds. That's what I would imagine as soon as you see this price. Because today...
Wow.
I know, under 20.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, literally, if you got offered one piece of jade at under £20, you'd be blown away. You've got all of them, and they are gorgeous sizes, the 4 mil, because, I mean, at that sort of price, you could make multiple bracelets. And think about what you... I've got one left, yeah, they've gone. OK, apologies, yeah, less than 20 seconds they sold out. That is what I did say would happen, so well done if they are yours. OK, it's time for our star buy. Brand new Black Obsidian. Biggest size we've ever seen. Good luck. As soon as the graphics come in, get this whilst you can. I just thought I'd just try one of these lovely necklaces on. I just love it. I know, coming up at 2 o'clock, not long at all. Brand new kits, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Not long. Right, but before that, now, Ross has just said to me that we've had the most messages on this Black Obsidian that we've had on anything that you've done a shift on in the last 6 months. My goodness, that says something, doesn't it? We've just had so many people saying, when is it going to be available? When are we putting that online? When can we get this? When can we get this? Just everybody asking about the Black Obsidian. It's happening right now. And the reason that has happened is because we have never before commissioned Black Obsidian of this size. We've not done it. We've not done it. We've got nothing that we can compare to this. We've never had anything we can compare to. And they are 100% natural, okay? It's just the most wonderful and remarkable black gemstone, isn't it? You know, if you compare this to any other black gemstones, I always just think that, you know, even like the black diamonds, you see it and it's pitted. It kind of doesn't have a shine or a shimmer. This has everything. It's got the smoothness. It's got that light coming off the surface. You know, we've got humongous sizes here. And I know it was just a really, really sort of lucky conversation that one of our buyers kind of struck up with somebody. And we got this incredible parcel. And rather than deciding to kind of create loads of different strands, where I could have said to you, oh, you know, we've got a 4 mil, we've got a 6 mil, we've got an 8 mil. We said, should we just go all out and should we put the whole parcel into one necklace, you know, one strand, one, you know, bracelet, whatever you want to create from this. It's brand new. It's literally only just arrived into the building. I'm about to open the auction. Are you ready? Yeah, I mean, we couldn't put it on pre-order. I think it would have sold out before we even got to it. Are you ready for this? Get it whilst you can, because yeah, there's over 1,000 carats in this. You are actually getting an amazing 24 black obsidians, okay? 24 black obsidians in this. So when you think about that in terms of carat weight as well, that means you are getting 47.9, so just under 50 carats in each one. Just under 50 carats. And have a look at what Gemma's managed to create during that first hour. I mean, that just looks phenomenal, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just just easy to put. Oh, that's a bit of memory wire. I've got some lovely rhodonite cubes as well, so I've put those with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's sort of how you want to wear it, really, isn't it?
I think you do. You don't need many of them at all because they're such big sizes that they're just so glamorous when you sort of see them like that.
I'm just putting together a what do you call them? A station chain.
Oh, I like that a lot as well. Yeah.
5 on a long length of chain. I think that would look lovely as well.
Yeah. And I think that's the great thing with these is that you can use them in so many different ways.
That's it.
And I just think everybody's going to love these. Now, I do only have 24, okay? Oh, 24 in the strand, yeah. 24 in the strand. We are not going to have enough of these to go around whatsoever. Oh my goodness, I've just seen what happened to the phone lines. I apologise about the weight on the phone lines, okay? Of course there is a weight on the phone lines. It's so rare where we can turn around to you at Jewellery Maker and say, oh, do you know what? In over a decade, we've never done something like this. And look at Ross's what just done as a starting price. Is that honestly not where we're stopping? Okay, so I'm just going to be really honest with you, right? When I get my poll sheets, so we get these little sheets and they kind of have our star buys on them and they kind of, we get handed them when we come into the building. And it tells me the prices that we're meant to go to with certain things. $29.99 was the price that was written down next to these. Understandable. I mean, I would think that's a great price. And Ross has just gone, let's just take them to a pound a stone, and I'm not going to stop there. 47 carats, nearly 50 carats in each of these is what we have actually got, okay? And we are not even close to the price. It is the first time ever that we have been able to bring these. They're actually going to go to an under £20 deal, an under £20 auction. Candy's got it, Rowena and Jean and Janet and Rhonda and Jacqueline and Sterlingshire and Marilyn and Helen and Deborah and Janice and David and Alison and Janice has multi-bought and June has multi-bought. Janice has got 2, June's got 3. We're at £19.99. That is where we are. Why have we got a clock on? What?
That's definitely not right.
No, is it? Like I know you're in control of the price, Ross, but honestly, I mean, this is just crazy. You're literally, Ben's like, it's outrageous. You could literally, everybody, by the way, who gets this will be getting another saving. You could create those things like what Gemma has created. You could use just one of these if you wanted to on a drop. You literally could create so many pieces out of this. But you also know that you are one of the only people ever to get this side of black obsidian. We've never commissioned this size before. We've never seen cubes of this size. And look at the quality, look at the way that they are kind of all working, the light is moving off. When you think of Gucci, I showed Gucci using cubes at the beginning of the show, you'd imagine that as like a Gucci bracelet, wouldn't you? That looks very much like kind of, some little gold spaces in between, or any gemstones would really go with this. Okay, I don't know what is about to happen. Joanna, you'll be answered next, then my new bidder will be there, then it'll be Kathy and Sarah. There are weights on the phone lines. Today, taking this down... £12.99. £12.99. That is 54 pence a stone. That is almost like, that is just unbelievable. It's almost, oh my word. I mean, the per carat price, I can't even imagine what the per carat price must be on this. About a pence, something like that, about 1p a carat, absolutely unbelievable. And oh my gosh, I love that as well, Gemma. That is so nice. They're so different, both of them, but they work as equally as well, don't they?
I think that's easy to wear. I mean, if you put some pearls on with that, that is very Chanel then, isn't it?
That looks 4 figures from Chanel. Do you know, that's the sort of look you'd expect, red carpet, without a doubt.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you're paying £12.99, then all you need to do is get your chain, which you might already have in your stash, and you've created a piece. Well, £12.99 is for just 5 of them.
I think I've used about 2 metres of chain in that, so it's not much, and then 5 gemstones.
5. So you're going to be able to make almost 5 of those out of one strand as well, when you think of that.
Definitely.
This is absolutely amazing. Deborah, hey lovely ladies, how heavy are they? Would they be too heavy for earrings? Do you know what? I don't think they feel that heavy, do you?
Obsidian isn't a very heavy gemstone, is it? So it's quite lightweight, so it's not too bad. I'll put one in, you know, I'll put one in and see.
Okay, there we go. We'll let you know. We'll try it. I think one, you'd probably be okay. Gemma will give it a little bit of a go, and then we can obviously answer you truthfully from what we're thinking. I think these would be great as guru beads too, Davinia says. They would, wouldn't they?
They would, and they'd be great in with the kits today, actually. You could have them as like tassel toppers. Yeah. Just to give it a bit more of a modern edge.
Yes, yeah. So actually, if you are going to get the kits, because you could obviously have that within this, really would give... You know what they'd look lovely with? You know the black kit that we've got as well? Yeah. Because you've got the beautiful... would you pass me that? Can I just show you? Would I be able to show you that? Would that be possible? Let me just...
Oh no, I'm losing everything.
Oh, is it? Sorry. Here we go. So this one, look how glamorous this is, right? But what you could do, so we've knotted that to give that look, but if you wanted to, put one of these black obsidians there. Can you imagine how amazing that looks and just how fashionable as well? I mean, it would go with all the colours, go with the pink that I'm wearing, but I just think, oh my gosh, that would just finish that off beautifully, wouldn't it? Yeah, June's just got 5, Karen's got 2, Candy's got 2 just there. Well done. Nearly everybody is multi-buying on these. I would be doing the same. Cambridgeshire is there as well. We've got June, Janice, Peter, well done to you, to Joanna, to Elaine, to Carla, to Kim, to Valerie, to Jean, to Jacqueline, to Eleanor. And just remember, you know, this is one of those things that we have literally been told, you know, we've never done something like this before. We can't commission this size again. And this is your launch price, okay? So we've gone to actually less than half the price we should have stopped at as the launch. Can I guarantee you ever seeing this price again? No. I believe if there are any left, which I don't think there will be, you will see them at a higher price. So you do need to get it right now. Absolutely take advantage and multi-buy if you can, because it is one-off postage and packaging fees. Gemma's just having a go on the earrings to see whether they are suitable just after that message. Thank you for sending it in. Yeah?
I'd say they're
fine,
fine,
there you go.
actually.
So you can have a quick look at this before we sort of move on to the next thing. Look at them. They actually look really nice as earrings, don't they?
Can you see those?
Yeah. They're lovely. So, yeah, the answer is yeah. And if you wanted, therefore, you can make 12 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
For $12.99. That's unbelievable. That is. Good luck.
Do you know,
we'll leave those last few with you.
One more thing to do with them as well is you can use them as like place settings. So you can just pop a little bit of wire in with a little coil on the top, and then you can put your little place settings in, or your price tags for your craft pairs.
Oh yeah, that'd look great, wouldn't it? Especially for Christmas. I mean, what a lovely way to kind of set up your table. Wow, well done. Don't forget, we've got the brand new fluorite still to come. Okay, all of the colours you'd want to see. But I need to show you this because we have got a huge amethyst here. Now, this is 10 mil of your amethyst. 10 mil. Isn't it so lovely? Oh my gosh, the clarity of some of these as well. Oh, wow. Amazing clarity. You've got the phenomenal, almost like regal deep colours as well that we can see there. And on top of that, you've almost got like what looks a bit like banded amethyst. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, we rarely sort of see the kind of banded amethyst coming through. Almost chevron amethyst there. We've almost got some citrines that are dancing through as well. It's just, it's absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now, this is always one of the most popular gemstones. It's one of the biggest cubes that we have as well, being a 10 mil cube. And okay, $24.99 is not your price. You've got used to this now, haven't you? That we are doing countdown to Christmas, okay? So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to ignore that price and instead take it to less than half. I'm going to take it to under a tenner. Bit of kind of producing from the floor here. Let's just take it under a tenner. We want to give you the very, very best deals for Christmas. We are literally slashing everything. We're going right down on these opportunities. That's crazy, isn't it? £9.99. I'm literally over the moon for you. I really am, because, you know, with that, I mean, this they would look beautiful alongside the black obsidian if you've got them. They would look absolutely. I mean, they would look nice in the earring design you created with the black obsidian. Just one of those.
They would. They'd look gorgeous, and you get the light coming through, so you probably pick out more of that banding and those inclusions in it.
So true. I mean, that one almost looks. I've not seen before amethyst that almost looks zebra. That almost looks like a zebra, a bit like what you see in your fluorite, doesn't it? Yeah. Really unique, the kind of patterns and personalities of these. I have to say, every one is just different to another. So, and again, the price. I mean, you know, we have said and we have agreed now that every time, obviously, that we're on, myself and Ross had a discussion before the show, and we were like, right, this month in November, for every show we're on, so tomorrow we'll do the same, we're going to do countdown to Christmas prices. We're kind of going to ignore what we're meant to be doing and instead give you the chance to get the bits you want, to create your bits in time for Christmas, so to give you the month of December to actually create your bits. Oops. That's my talk back. I'll get that. That's gone for a walk, as of my batteries, I think. Oh dear. Goodbye, batteries. Oh, there they are.
You see them?
Yeah, they're under my desk. Thank you. One. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So right, I said to Gemma from the first time we worked together, I was like, I'm so clumsy. I got given this talk back before I came on today, and I almost asked for a different one because look, it doesn't have a back to it, so I can't pop it onto my back of my my ties, and it means that I'm kind of like, I've got it, you know, sort of, I'm sort of balancing it. Anyway, I should have asked because that's the sort of thing that happens. Sorry. Right, keep coming through for the amethyst. Let me come to this. We haven't got many that even work. I mean, I'm going to be like, be careful with your equipment. It's like the guy that fell in the water, do you remember with all the BBC stuff? It's like, no. Yeah, he fell into the swimming pool while he was doing his report. He just.
It was Snow. Was his name Snow?
Yes, I think so, yeah. Oh, it made brilliant footage, honestly, but I don't think, I can imagine the team behind it would have been like, whoa, the equipment. Anyway, let's come across to the neon apatite. Ben said, I've not seen it, I'm going to Google that. Right, now these are the only neon apatite cues that we've got. You know, this is one of the most popular gemstones of the year that we've been able to see. You know, Jewellery Editor, we've shared that quote with you that they sort of speak about, which is about the fact that size matters with neon apatite, because finding stones over a carat is extremely rare. I mean, the average size of a neon apatite is 0.04 points, so it's absolutely tiny. It's kind of like little chips of gemstones, and yet instead you have got this here where all of them are huge sizes. You know, you've got a full 70 carats. Now, price of this is £24.99, okay? On a normal day, that's what we're looking at, £24.99. Today, let's completely ignore that and let's take it significantly lower instead, because what we're going to do is we're going to take this down to a brand new low price. So we are going to take absolutely everything we can out. So £24.99 is where you've probably seen this before, what you've probably paid before. We are instead today going to be taking this to, oh my gosh, nearly half price. Almost half price instead, so a £12.99 opportunity. And these are graduated as well in terms of the facets. So you've got that slight graduation. So if you want to, you know, it's kind of just ready just to restrand as well, isn't it, as a necklace, you know, to be able to restrand it as a bracelet. And of course, we are straight down on this on a £12.99 opportunity. And I just love the colours, don't you? And when you think, of course, it is a gemstone that is, you know, really sort of famed as well for the way it fluoresces. So when you get this outside, natural daylight will be moving through. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. No surprise, it's a very popular gemstone. We are incredibly busy. I know a lot of you as well are waiting for the masterclass. Will be another very busy hour. The kits that we've got, also obviously the workshop opportunity. So do of course take advantage. Well done. I'll leave that with you. Right, number 12. Let's come across to this. Oh, the colour. This looks Paraiba.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow. We so rarely get to see this colour in anything. That's Amazonite.
That is beautiful.
That is really beautiful. Amazonite doesn't normally look like that, does it?
No, we get a couple of varieties. We get the more greener
variety.
Yeah,
that's what I often think about it as.
More jadey colour. But
yeah.
This is
really unique,
and
it's natural. I mean, you'd look at that and you'd be thinking that I'd have thought would have been. I literally thought it was going to be, you know, your Paraiba topaz or your Paraiba apatite.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be one of those gemstones. It's Amazonite. It's absolutely beautiful, and that's the reason as well, because it is your Amazonite. It's why you're actually seeing these amazing kind of banding qualities that are coming through as well. It's beautiful, as close to Paraiba tourmaline as you're going to get, of course. £19.99. There's your price that it's previously sold at. Shall we do it again? Shall we half it? Shall we take it instead of £9.99? Yeah, do you know what? Loads of you, we did say let's do countdown to Christmas prices for the whole of today's show, giving you the very best deals to be able to make them birthday gifts. And, you know, if you give this to somebody, those Paraiba tourmaline colours, they're going to be thinking you have paid very considered prices. It's half price today, so in essence, buy two of them, it's like you're getting a buy one, get one free. Alternatively, absolutely grab this whilst you can and put put this as well, I mean, with the likes of the black obsidian, it would go with so many gemstones. It would go gorgeously as well with rose quartz. It's one of those that really kind of meshes with so many other gemstones, aquamarine, and that colour for me, best colour I've ever seen in Amazonite. You know, I've worked within the industry for 7 years. I have never in that 7 years seen something like that. So it is very, very unique, very exclusive, and you know, got your tassels there with it as well, and there's just no way, is there, that you'd expect that to be an under £10 deal. It is today. Right, if you like Amazonite, but you like big sizes, then you're going to love this, because do you know what? Let's do something crazy. Right, this is 10 mil. You've just seen that Amazonite. It was under 10. Now, this is the Russian variety. It's what we've spoken about as being the best variety that we've seen. Now, the other one was 4 mil. Right, we should be going up in price with the carat weights and everything. I'm going to take it to under a tenner. Let's just do it. Let's do something wild. I want to sell them out. Let's take this same size, 460 carats, so gone up in mil, gone up in carat weight. We are not going to go up in price today. We're going to take this to an under £10 deal on your Russian Amazonite. I mean, when you think of Mark, who obviously one of our guest designers here, and he always says, I never thought anything would be aquamarine, and then he saw this variety of Amazonite, and it's now his favourite. And it's hard, isn't it, when you've got a favourite to actually top it? So when that happens, you know it's special.
Yeah, I mean, Amazonite has always been up there in one of my favourites.
Has it? Yeah.
I think it's one of the most versatile colours.
Yeah, very true.
It's not a neutral. I mean, it's not part of your neutral colour palette, but it just goes with everything.
Yes,
and it's that lovely cross as well with texture. So it goes with your crystal clear gems, but it also goes with your opaque gems. I find it just the most versatile and beautiful soft colour there is.
I agree completely, and I love it in the bigger sizes.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Just because I think it's sort of, you notice all of that from a distance, and especially under 10. I mean, I shouldn't have really done that. I should have gone up to $12.99, but I was like, let's just match it. Let's just do it. Let's just give you a huge size under a tenner. Well done to Buckinghamshire, to Deborah, well done to Jacqueline, to Betty as well, to Janice, Paula, Ludmilla, June Multi-Buy in there, well done to you. Susan's there as well. Deborah has said now those are going with that black obsidian. How glamorous. I think there is about 5 strands left of the black obsidian, so if you do want to add that on to go with it, because I think Deborah's completely right, you can see them alongside each other there, you can do that. It is of course the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. What price did we go to the black obsidian? Was it $12.99? So when you think for less than £25 you could get both of those, and they just look so good together. So do of course add that on. Well done. Right, not long until the brand new fluorite is coming up for you, so it's going to be coming up shortly, but let's come across to this first, shall we? Number 22. Have a look at this. Oh my. Now, we've only seen one item under the price point that we're going to go to today with this, in this hour, because cubes usually they're not ever cheap. We are going to do amazing prices. You know, open your orders with this one, ready to get the fluorite in the next hour, ready to get the kits that Gemma's going to be bringing to you, the workshop. It is just an absolute jam-packed show that we've got. Grey agate, so a colour of agate that we don't really get an abundance of. It's under a £5. Under a £5. Similarly to what we said about the black obsidian, that would work lovely kind of in between the black obsidian spaces as well.
It would. And I love this. I love the fact that you get that cheeky little yellow in there every now and again, and mustard, you know, and then I love that. And I would completely, you know, capitalise on that and have like a statement piece of mookaite or something in with that design.
Yeah. Them two gemstones would work so well together. You've got that wonderful look that we can see just here. We are straight down on this, so a £5 price point opportunity. Well done. Hold those lines. Right, I need to fit this one in for you. So I'm going to bring this fluorite to you just here. Now, this is a really interesting shape. This is one of the fancy cut cubes that we've got. Now, it's the only one that we have in the building now of this cut in fluorite. It's really clever, isn't it? It almost looks like you've kind of mixed your cube with your star, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's quite fascinating, really.
It is. It's lovely. It's like those really unusual dice that you get. You know, the ones you get with multi-sides on.
Do you know what else it reminds me of? You know the Wabito snowflake cut?
Oh, yeah.
It kind of looks a bit like that as well. You know, where you get to see the most amazing light sort of come through. Very unique, very individual. Now, of course, you'd expect normally that the price would go up, of course, if we were sort of saying to you, right, we're going to give you something that we've only got one of. And yet today we are instead wanting to take absolutely everything we can out of this, okay? So an under £20 deal. Let's do it. Let's go straight down on this to an under £20 price point opportunity. And do you know what? We're not stopping there. We've got the last few minutes of the hour. Do you know what? Let's do something wild. Let's take it to an amazing under £10 deal again for the only one with this cut, okay? There is no other faceted cubes of this type that we have. We've got this here. It's absolutely the most fancy shape, and I think, you know, if you kind of whether you have this as a bracelet, whether you want to have this as drop earrings, you know, whether you want to kind of use your wire to kind of wire wrap that, I think whatever you decide to do, that is going to be outstanding. And fluorite, of course, again, is a gemstone that holds the light, you know, a gemstone that fluoresces internally, that absolutely dances with light, and you're going to get that chance and that opportunity on the only fancy cut cube that we have in the show at £9.99. And if you look at the colours of this, I mean, it's every colour. You've almost got bicolours, you've got vivid purples, you've got greens, you've got pinks that we can see there. You've almost got praisiolite type colours. It's absolutely amazing. Emerald tones. Well done for that. Massive congratulations. Right, number 17. Let's come back across to this as well. Chance for your kunzite. Now, it's very much last of stock in terms of your kunzite that we've got. So this is your 4 to 5 mil kunzite. And it is 100% natural, okay? So it is your Brazilian kunzite, and it is completely natural. Now, this should easily be a £29.99 strand. You know, that is easily where we should be. We're actually going to take it to less than half price today. Every one of those kunzites is natural. There is only 24. Again, there is not going to be enough of these to actually go around. You know, you saw earlier how quickly the turquoise sold out, how quickly, you know, so many of these strands have sold out. This will do the same. It's Brazilian, it's natural, and it's £12.99. It's £12.99 for one of the most sought after, one of the most feminine gemstones on the planet. And I'm just so excited for you to get this home and for you to actually be able to see the way it is sort of dance with the light. It's always one of the most popular gems we ever bring, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's just that's such a lovely pink, isn't it? It's a very bluey pink.
Yeah.
So it's a bit more sort of grown up, I think, as a colour.
So true, yeah.
Really lovely.
I almost think it's even like a pink, 'cause I mean, I'm not a massively pink person, but I love those hues and those tones because, it, like you say, it's not kind of, too much. It's sort of, it's just, it's beautiful, really delicate, almost violets and stuff coming through. Last 4 chances, that is where we are. So it's very limited on this. Last 4 chances to get it. That is going to sell out. Well done. Right, just before we cut across to the break, I'm going to come across to the obsidian again, because I know a few of you have been saying, can we have another look? Now, this is the biggest in the business, okay? It's the biggest sizes that we have ever commissioned on your black obsidian. So we have almost 50 carats per gemstone, okay? 50 carats almost per gemstone, and you are getting these at around, it's about 54p a stone, it's about 1p a carat, which is just absolutely unbelievable. And we've actually never had the chance ourselves to commission something like this before. We've never been able to commission and supply black obsidian of this size. It is there, and you know, Gemma created some amazing bits. Somebody asked, could you wear it as earrings? We've managed to do the earrings. Yes, you can. We've also managed to create this beautiful sort of drop necklace with your chains that we can see, and then the 3 that sort of just stand out on their own. It's
quite a modern collar. I think you could actually get away with just having one.
Yeah,
on
you
a
could,
choker,
couldn't you?
which would look really nice.
Yeah. And of course, if you're getting 24 of these, it means you're going to be making many pieces out of this for £12.99. We've got Sheena, Susan, Sarah, Gabby, Surrey, Tracy, Rowena, Daniel, everybody else coming through. And you've only got the last few available. There's now less than 10 of these available, so be very quick if you want to get it. It's the launch price. It will go up if you see it again, okay? Expect it at £19.99 in the future, so get that whilst you can. Rightio, after the break, we have got the most amazing and exciting hour. We have got the long-awaited brand new tassel necklace kits that we can bring to you. We've got 3 different kits. We've got the pinks, which we've got the sort of black and sort of peach, and we've got a sort of blue and purple hue. Little budders that come with 2 of them as well. It's absolutely fabulous. Gemma will, of course, be talking through that. She'll also be offering a workshop to you. So all of that in the next hour. Good luck.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh my gosh. Now, yeah, we've just literally put star buy in there because all 3 of these kits are star buys in their own rights. You know, there's no ifs and buts about that. This is something that we've never been able to bring you anything else quite like this before. It's something that Gemma and Sheila have both been asking for and asking for and asking for, and we finally managed to get this here for you. You can see the incredible necklaces that you're able to make out of this, but it's actually what you are getting within these kits and the kind of uniqueness to anything we've done before that's so special as well. You know, it's something that you've been asking for a long time.
Yeah, I don't think I'm alone in it either. I think that, you know, pretty much all of us as designers love working with crystals. You know, we love our gemstones, but when you're making quite seed bead designs or things like kiss-cross necklaces or really long malas, you know, you sometimes want a sort of more affordable option.
Of course.
And a really sparkly option and very uniform. So these are Chinese glass crystals and they're just gorgeous to work with. And, it, you know, they enable you to do the sort of designs like these. So these kits were bought for specifically to do this design. And it's lovely to finally be able to do it.
Yeah, I bet. And they are just, you know, I straight away was like, can I put one on?
Yeah.
I just absolutely love them, and I think they're so stylish, you know, so glamorous. Like you say, they're so sparkly, and because within the kits we've got such a different array of colours as well. There's sort of something for everybody.
Yeah, there is. I mean, I don't know anybody that sort of knows me or follows me on social media or Instagram, and they see there's a necklace I wear constantly, and it's this design, it's these gems or these crystals, and they're so easy to wear. They go with everything, and it's just lovely to have all these different colours.
And I like as well that 2 of the kits come with the little Buddhas as well, because it kind of gives another sort of little appeal and a sort of modern twist almost to it.
Yeah, and I mean that's completely interchangeable. You can use a statement bead there. You can, you know, a bit of druzy looks nice there.
Oh yes,
you know, one of the cubes would look amazing.
Yeah. The way you've knotted it still looks really nice as well. It's kind of, you can just do so many different things, I suppose, with that.
Yeah, you can. And like, I've done various options. You can knot if you like knotting. You can knot them, which gives them a lovely sort of movement, or you can use the smaller beads as spacers. You can make it as simple or as ornate as you like.
Oh, I love them. And we're going to sort of do a demo after we've kind of brought the kits. So we'll bring the kits to you first. We'll let you obviously be able to get them. And then we will obviously kind of do a demo with this as well. And then we are going to be offering just 15 of you a chance to come as well on a workshop after these. So very exciting hour. There is only 150 of each kit. And I think sometimes I sort of say that and you probably sit at home and you think, oh, that's a lot. It just isn't. It's like the amount of people that actually watch the shows. Really, we tend to be needing sort of 4 figures, you know, like 1,000, you know, for something that is brand new that we've never actually done before. So get involved as quickly as you can. And I'd be really tempted as well to kind of mix the colours, do you know what I mean? Because you could get sort of like the blues and the purples, you know, with the black, and they're all kind of interchangeable, aren't they, really?
Yeah, they are. And there's so many there. You can do two colourways and a mixed colourway.
Oh,
so you can
nice
actually make 3
from
full
each
designs and have oodles left.
Okay, we're going to give you a 1-minute countdown, okay? And then we will bring the graphics onto your screen for the first kit. That will be for the blue and purple one. We just want to give everybody sort of the same chance, because the last thing we want is anybody to sort of miss out on these chances, on these opportunities. We've got, with these as well, we've got they're almost like the rose gold coloured Buddha heads that we're actually seeing with this. I think that works lovely with the kind of contrast of the colours.
Yeah, it does. I mean, they're lovely, aren't they? And they're carved both sides, so it doesn't matter, or they're
yes,
you know, the design's both sides, so it doesn't matter if they flip or turn.
Yeah,
they're really lovely, and they've got a really good size drill hole, so it's easy to take multiple strands through. This is a lovely colourway.
And those colours, I mean, you can see obviously with the bits that, you know, you've created and stuff, it's just, that blue is just so vivid, but then you've got the purples as well.
Purple one. I wore the purple one here the other day, and it's honestly so lovely.
Someone's took it.
It's disappeared.
it's probably what I've done. Can I just try one on? Everybody's like, these are the new glass beads we've not had before. We want these. Right, the auction is open. You can get involved immediately in terms of with this. 10% of the stock has gone immediately. So you've got, as we said, the purple glass faceted rondelles there. You've got the 3x2mm and the 6x4.5mm. You get 2 of the Buddha heads that come with this as well. You get the tassel end caps also that come with this, and then the teal. You get the teal as well alongside that, and then you also get your well. You get the S1 as well. So you literally get everything that you need to create with these.
You do. Those bead caps as well. They are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, they're encrusted with little gemstones.
Yeah, I was thinking
or crystals, and they're so pretty.
Look at those. Now, I did say there was 150 of these to start with. More than a third of the stock has gone, and that's without price. A lot of people sit back and wait for price. Now, are you ready for us to show you something that we're not going to do today, okay? Because, you know, we need to get prices in when it is this busy. Now, a price like that, in all honesty, for the amount that we are getting, that would be, I think, a fantastic price.
Yeah.
Not going to happen, but...
Yeah, it would. I mean, have you seen how long those strands are?
Look at these strands.
I don't know how... Is it 3 metres? Is it...
Yeah, 1 metre and 2 metres. So you're getting, with each colour, you're getting the 2 metre and the 1 metre strand. I mean, this is like longer than we're sitting apart.
Yeah, I mean, there's...
Look at that.
There's at least 2 of these long line necklaces plus. So,
because look, if we sort of show you that, and you've got the same in the purple as well. I can't, it's longer than me, look. Much taller than my kind of height and wingspan. And then even when you're thinking, because normally we'd be looking at the metre and we'd be saying, wow, that's so long. But because we're showing the 2 metre, so you're getting a metre and a 2 metre. So the smaller ones are the metre, the larger ones are the 2 metre, and that's in both of the purple and the teal that we're actually seeing here. And of course, this isn't your price. Now, a third of the stock has gone. In fact, we've got a lot of people multi-buying as well. And just remember, you know, this is the moment where we're going to do something crazy with this, because we're going to take this to a better than half price deal, okay? So for Jackie and Susan and June and West Yorkshire and Rubwante and Ema and Jennifer and Christine and Sally and Sam and Tracy and Deborah and everybody who's already got this, you are about to get a massive saving. You probably saw this and thought, yeah, I'm happy to pay $59.99. It's not your price today, okay? It's not your price. The Eslon, 2 Buddhas, 2 of your tassel caps that you get in there, 1 metre and 2 metres of your purples and your teals. And remember, these are brand new. Not even just like a brand new design. What this is a brand new type of your glass as well. And it's something that we've been looking for so long. You know, beginners can get involved with this. Everybody could kind of create this design, would you think?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can make it more advanced, like I was saying, but if you don't want to do knotting, you can simply you can use spacers, or you can just restrand them. So yeah, you can make it a bit more complicated if you want to.
Yeah. Which is quite nice, really, where it means you can come in if you're on the first level, but if you're kind of a really experienced jewellery maker, you can make it more advanced and kind of do it to your own design, really. Right, are you ready for your price? Oh my gosh. $24.99. I mean, how long have you been hoping that they could actually bring these glass crystals?
Well, I'll tell you how long it is, because it was before lockdown. It was the last spring fair that we went to that Hannah Osborne and I bought ourselves a necklace each. It's based on that.
On that, yeah.
So that's over 2 years.
Over 2 years ago,
or
yeah.
Almost 2 years ago.
Gosh.
So yeah, it's a long time.
And what we've done is, with this parcel that we've managed to get, all of it's gone into this one kit, hasn't it? So it's not even like we can kind of say, right, when these all sell out, don't worry, because in 4 months or, you know, 5 months, 6 months, we'll offer you something else. We've got no guarantee that we will ever be able to get these particular kind of glass crystals again. So it could be the only time.
And you know what? It's not just the crystals, it's the other components.
Yes.
So trying to find the toppers, the tassel toppers, and the you know, the Buddha head components. Things like that are so difficult, because the UK is so strict on their their rules, and we are very good at our quality control here at Jewellery Maker. So we won't accept anything that you know, that is slightly harmful or potentially harmful. And so that side of things can slow everything down. So you know, when you get a kit here, especially with metal components, which are you know, a big part of our jewellery making, you know they're going to be quality controlled, they're going to be safe, and they're going to be UK
really
standards, which is really important.
Yeah, which is just what you need. Okay, half of the stock has gone. We've still got lots and lots and lots of you coming through and joining us on this. Now, if we had the standard quantity of a kit, it would have already sold out, wouldn't it? I mean, kits are kind of often sort of 50s, 75s, 80s, you know, that's the kind of quantities that we normally have. So it would have gone, it would have sold out, and that would be your price. But because we have 150 of each of these, okay, and you know, it doesn't matter what channel you've joined me on, you've heard me always saying the same thing, where I say, the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. And that's because the more that we pay for, the more that we commission, the better the deal that you get, if you see what I mean. So like, if it's a little bit why shop windows charge one price because they sell one, you know, whereas we can charge another price because we can sell 200, you know. That's the difference. So not any of you is actually even going to pay $24.99. We are going to give you a minute warning on this, and what we're going to say is the more of you that we see, okay, there's less than 70, the lower we'll go. So we might just take £1 off, we might take you back, you know, this is literally where the more of you can see, the lower we're going to go. So Susan, Sarah, well done to Elaine, to Greater London, to Warwickshire, to Maker. Remember, there's 2 more options with the colours that are coming up after this as well. Mix and match, that would be the thing that I would say to do with this. But nobody is going to pay £24.99, and it's brand new. You know, we've never done anything like this. Let me just spin this around, because I don't want you to be sitting there thinking, oh, they must just be really quiet and that's why they're taking it lower. No, we decided this before. So you can see we can't fit any more names onto our screen. You know, all these people have confirmed. All these people are still coming through trying to confirm. It's constantly updating. We are literally in 20 seconds going to take this to a launch price. We've commissioned a big amount of this. It's never been seen before, anything that is within this, and it's going to go to an under £20 opportunity. There is 2 metres of one of the larger strands, and then there is a metre on the other. Are you ready for this? I can't believe we can actually even do this.
I can't. I mean, I thought £24.99 was an amazing price earlier when Ross told
me too.
So it's fantastic.
You see, sometimes they keep things up their sleeve from us. So we discuss it like we did in the break, and we were like, right, £24.99, that's the lowest you can go to. And then they go, actually, because we've got more quantity, we don't even know this is going to happen.
So, I mean, it's so good. If you think about that, so what is that, 2 metres? So that, let's just say...
Yeah, 6 metres altogether.
So 6 metres of gems altogether. So what is that? That's 12 strands pretty much, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's actually more than 12 strands. So that would be 12, £3.33 per metre. But then if you think about a general strand, that's taking it about £1.60 per strand, which is incredible, and then the rest of it for free. Is that right?
Yeah, that is basically what you're doing.
It's like £1.30 a strand, plus all the Eslan, those beautiful components that are quality controlled and checked. You know, for free.
And it's the fact as well that you said whenever you go to the shows, which obviously are sort of hopefully going to be restarting, that you said that you always look for certain like areas that your kind of glass beads come from, and you said you look for Czech or you look for Chinese, and they're the 2 that you kind of would get.
Yeah, and you know,
so you're getting the top grades as well.
That's it. You know, they're great. I mean, they're great. They feel lovely. They're beautiful colours. They're faceted beautifully because you know, they're uniform because they're produced. You know, they're not gemstones that are hand carved. So but that uniformity really is beneficial, especially with seed beads. Like the Mark Smith's lovely Kiss Cross design.
Exactly.
These are absolutely perfect. And that, in fact, that's how I learnt to do that on
was it?
using these.
Yeah.
And I'm always, whenever I see them, I buy them because they're lovely. They're lovely to work with.
They are. And I think as well, like you said, in terms of price as well, it's the fact that, you know, you could create that crisscross design that we were talking about, sort of hiding a little bit there behind Santa. We've got our Santa there. But, okay, there you go,
You're
Ross.
fired.
You're fired. Me and Gemma didn't know, so we can't be fired. Jennifer, you've spoken. It's too cheap. You're fired. But I hope you've taken advantage, Jennifer. I absolutely do hope you have, because these are amazing. I've got less than 30 now available out of 150. And it's taken us years to get this kit in, to be able to actually get this variety of the glass faceted rondelles. We've got them, and we decided, because we've commissioned a big amount, that we would take it to a lower price. That's the only reason you're at that price. And it is, you know, it's setting a precedent for the next 2 kits. Remember that as well, so you'll be able to get involved. But I just think, looking at these as well, if you're creating these for Christmas presents, if you've got one of every single kit, the colours are going to work for your granddaughters, your children, your mum, your nan, you know, your best friends. There's something for everybody within them. They're just amazing.
Yeah, they are. They're gorgeous.
I love them.
And you know,
Well, we know the purple one's been taken, so someone's took that. I'm not taking the pink one off. Gemma's grabbing the black one, like no one's having this.
I'm hogging this strand so I can make myself a new one, because I love that purple one.
We've got 66 of you with these in your baskets at the moment. That's not even including my phone bidders. Once again, I mean, you can see just there, physically, as we expected, it's gone crazy. If you want to multi-buy as well, you've got to be so quick. We've got less than 15 kits now available. As you can see, there is not going to be enough to go around, so do take advantage as quickly as you possibly can. I don't want you to miss out on these because we have no idea if we're ever going to be able to do anything similar. We haven't before. Margot has just sort of summed this up, so sparkly, which is what we said.
They're so sparkly.
Yeah. They really are. They're amazing. Oh, gosh, I can't wait for the demo. Before we come to the demo, though, I do want to give you the other 2 chances. So let's come across to the one that I'm wearing. I've been wearing this right from the beginning of the show. I was like, these are ready to just wear, aren't they, Gemma? And she was like, they are, while they're all beautifully displayed. I just put it on. I really love the pink with the silver. I just really like that,
it's
so
really
much.
fresh, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is really fresh. It's lovely.
Yeah. Oh, I think they're beautiful. So you're going to get the same as what you got. Oh, Christmas decorations are falling down. They're that excited. Right, so you're going to get the sky blue, and then you are getting the pinks that you're getting with this as well. You've also got the Eslon thread, so you've got that in the kind of deeper pink colour, the magenta tone. Then you've got 2 of the borders. Again, they are double-sided, so it doesn't matter if they spin round or anything like that, but they're in the silver. And then you've got your tassel tops as well, both in the 2 colours. And I really like as well how the colours have sort of been matched even with the tassel tops. It's been very thought out, hasn't it?
Yeah, they're really well put together, these kits, you know. And I kept within the colourways, you know, so I did a pink one and a blue one, etc. But it would be nice to mix them up, so do like a pink tassel with a blue neckline and with pink spaces. Or, you know, you could mix it up, or do 2-tone.
Yeah, I mean, if you just absolutely love blue, for example, you could put like the blues. You know, look at them like blues from the last kit with that one, for example. Totally different tones, and I just think, you know, all of these just work so well alongside each other. Right, are you ready? We're going to open the auction. You saw how busy the last one was. So 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, bringing those graphics straight in. And remember the amount, the length, the fact that the larger rondelles that we have got, so the 6 by 4.5, 2 metres in each of those strands, 1 metre in the 3 by 2 mil on the rondelles as well. I mean, it's like endless and endless and endless, isn't it?
Yeah, it just goes on, doesn't it?
So it really does. Absolutely beautiful. Now, again, we'll bring in the price that we believed that we should have been stopping at. But of course, you've seen what we did on the previous one. We're going to match that price. So in 1 minute's time, we're going to take this to an under £20 deal. So don't sit back, you know, don't miss out as well. This is the last chance as well, just to let you know, to get it with budders, because the final kit hasn't got the budders with it. So if you do want the budders, then you need to get it. This is the only one with the silver budders. So the rose was with the first kit. We've now got the budders in this one, and it's guaranteed once again as an under £20 deal. I just think it is so special. I really do. I'm so excited for people to be able to get this home and actually create it. And I think as well, I think what is so lovely about this, like you mentioned, is that it spans this project from the real beginner right up to the most experienced, and you can kind of take the designs you've done and then kind of alter them a little bit to your own kind of level.
Yeah, you can, and you're going to have so much left. So let's just say you make 2 tassel necklaces, then you just get so much left. I mean, here's what strand have I got here. Here's the strand, what I've got left in the peach.
Oh my goodness.
You know, that's a lot.
Yeah.
And then with that blue, I've made this three-layer stretchy bracelet.
Oh, yeah, I like that as well.
And I've still got some left, you know, so it goes on and on and on.
Yeah, just so much. Right, straight down to that under £20 price tag. The amount that you're going to create from this, and I think that these colours as well, these are very much sort of, you know, if you're thinking forward to spring as well, I feel like this is the kit that's got those almost like bright pastel sort of spring colours.
Yeah, definitely. They'd be lovely for the spring, especially that pink.
Oh, I love it. I really do. Absolutely adore it. And is it easy enough to actually kind of create like the tassel tassels as well, because you know how the tassels with the tassel holders just look, they kind of just glamorise it even extra.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's what's so lovely is that they're beaded tassels. So yeah, I'll show you how to do that. They're really,
is that what you're going to do?
Really simple.
Amazing.
There's lots of ways you can do them. I'll show you one way today.
Okay, that's fantastic. Well done to Jennifer, Judith, Alison, well done to Susan, Northumberland, well done to Stirlingshire, Karen, Jennifer, Rainey as well, Ruth and Elaine and Barbara. Linda's just multi-bought, Nicolette's got them. So many of you coming through. Do you want to have a look again at how much you're going to actually get? Because look at this, we are talking 6 metres, okay? So 2 metres in that, another 2 metres in this. Again, they are all faceted, they are absolutely gorgeous. And then a metre in those, a metre in this as well. And you know, the way you kind of quantified the price of that earlier one was like, if you looked at it in normal strand lengths, less than 150 a strand.
Well, yeah, and that's big strands. So that would be 50 centimetre strands. Yeah. So you've got 12 strands, haven't you? Yeah. 50 centimetre strands. So actually, you could probably add a few more, but maybe 15 strands it would take it to. So the value in that is
unbelievable.
Yeah.
And then the Buddhas on top of that, the tassel tops on top of that, the Eslon on top. It's just like giving so much to absolutely everybody, which is amazing. Well done. Hold those lines. Remember, if you do want all 3 kits, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can absolutely take advantage of those. Right, I'm going to come across to the final kit, which is the peach and black, the gold and black that we've kind of got here. This is very glamorous, isn't it?
It is glamorous, this one. I love the peach one, you know, is one that you're going to put on with pretty much anything because it's so neutral. You're going to wear it, you can wear it with anything. And the same with the black, it's glamorous, isn't it? It's much more evening. And the black it seems to sparkle more than all the others.
It does, doesn't it? I was thinking that when we sort of, you know, saw them all kind of sitting there. It's just amazing. It almost looks like, you know, your finest spinel. When you see, but imagine, right, if you were getting 2 metres of spinel.
Yeah.
You know, 3 metres altogether. I mean, you would literally be paying, oh gosh, well into the hundreds, you know, well into the 3 figures, you know, and you're getting that whole look, and then you're almost getting kind of like the golden South Sea pearl colour, I think, with the, and yet instead we're doing these incredible colours, you know, prices today.
And the weight. I mean, you couldn't, some of these designs you wouldn't want to recreate with gemstones because it'd be too heavy.
No, it'd be very uncomfortable to wear, wouldn't it? You'd be sort of like, your head's kind of coming forward.
Have a workout.
Trying to eat out for dinner. And okay, we're going to bring the graphics in on these. Massive opportunity for you. Once again, you've got an idea of what we're doing on prices today, and you've got the black and almost the sort of just off-white tassel tops that we're seeing there as well within these, which is absolutely fantastic. And for me, this is the kit that, like Gemma said, would be my evening kit. You know, it would be the one that I'd be saying, I mean, I'm going out for dinner or I'm going out for Christmas and I want something to really dress me up. It'd be this kit that I personally would be going for with that evening kit, because I think that you can mix and match these two together like Gemma has done there, which is beautiful, or just have the black. I love the black on its own as well, I have to say. I really do.
Yeah, I do as well, and I know that's one I'm going to wear over and over.
100% consistently, because it's one of them that, with it being kind of that one colour, it could go over any colour. You know, it could go with your little black dress, but it could also go with you know, it could go with the dress I've got on, it could go with detailed, it could go with your white shirt. Day, evening, absolutely everything is going to be exceptional. Absolutely extraordinary for you to be able to get these. Are you ready for this? We are going to take this right down today to an under £20 deal for you to be able to get this. So straight down on that at £19.99. So it is, of course, every penny. It is, of course, every single pound that's come out. It's very popular, this one, as we expected, because, you know, I think as well, if you did manage to get, you know, the first kit with the kind of deep purples, the deep purple, I feel like if I just kind of bring that across with the black as well, you know, when we're saying about like mix and matching, that looks really kind of expensive, doesn't it? It looks really sort of regal, I think, to be able to actually sort of see those colours together. I'd probably be keen to kind of get the two and put them together, in all honesty.
I mean,
yeah, but do you know what I mean? Because you've got that kind of royal purple and then obviously the black. It's a beautiful kind of little addition of colour. So, yeah, amazing. Now, I just want to let you know that there was a bit of a like we call QC issue, like you said about the quality control. We will not put anything onto air that isn't like perfect. Basically, if we did, we have to call it imperfect. So the Buddhas, I believe, that came with this were going to be the gold Buddhas. We've had in a few pieces, you know, that just haven't arrived in time. It just doesn't happen. A few of our gold pieces have had tarnishing on as well that we just won't put to air. So there's been a few issues with this. So we decided, right, we're going to go ahead with the kit because we knew that you'd still want this colour, and we're just not putting the Buddhas in. We don't want to put them there if they're not perfect. So we'll try and bring them in the future, the gold ones, if we can get ones that are up to the standard of the white and the rose. So due to that, it means we're going to give you an even better price. Okay, I can see already we could sell out on this at £19.99. We are not going to stop at this price. We are literally going to take every pound, every penny we can out of this. You could, if you've managed to get, you know, the first kit or the second kit, the Buddhas would go with any. You can literally just put them with whichever kit you want or mix and match them. So it's not a problem, but it means you're going to get an even better price today, okay? Now, remember that these kits were originally $24.99, okay? So none of them should have gone under 20. Yeah, it was meant to be. We were thinking what we were going to do is $24.99 on kit 1 and 2. This one hadn't got the Buddhas, so we were going to do $22.99 on this one. We're going to take £2 out. But you know, we're already lower than that, so we could have easily said, well, we're already lower, we're going to stop at this price. We're not going to. Are you ready for this? Here we go. We're going to take this straight down. Senga's got 2, Deborah's got 2, Sam's got 2, Judith's got it, Kathleen, Jennifer, Lorraine, Barbara, Jacqueline, June, Ruth Puente, Christine, Carol, City of Bristol, Hazel, Susan, Victoria, Carol, Lynn. Kent's just managed to get theirs. There is ways on the phone lines with this kit. It is a very, very popular opportunity. $17.99.
That's fantastic, isn't it? And these are, I think, these are your neutral ones. This is going to add into any of your others. You can.
Yeah, I love them all, but I feel like if it was me and I could only afford one, it would be this one for me. Just because I feel like this sort of the peaches are very much day for me, and then the black is very much the evening, and then you can mix and match them if you want something that kind of works for every occasion. And then my inclination would be to go for another kit to get the Buddhas as well. That's kind of what I'd be trying to do if I could afford it, you know. But everyone's different. Let us know which one is your favourite. But this one, I mean, at $17.99, I'm just imagine people going to any of the craft shows and asking for 6 metres of this type of glass as well, that top grade of Chinese glass, for £18. Taking away the Eslon, taking away the tassel top, you wouldn't get the glass for that price.
No, I've never seen them at that price. I mean, they are affordable. This is why we love them as jewellery makers. Means we can be super indulgent with our designs. But you know that price is
remarkable.
Remarkable, it really is. Yeah. When you work it out per strand and how much that would cost you, that
I know,
really,
exactly.
Really
over
amazing.
100's gone, so we've only got the 30 chances left. And once again, I mean, if we just have one more look at the, you know, the black necklace just there, because I just think if you want something that is perfect for Christmas, okay, it looks to me like if that was black diamonds, you'd be talking probably £1 million for that quality of black diamonds, because you don't get it. If it was black spinel, you'd probably be talking, you know, for that amount, 450, 350, something like that. We're literally giving you that look, and also, like we said, if it was black diamonds or black spinel, wouldn't be comfortable to wear because it'd be too heavy. Whereas this, you almost forget you've got them on. That's what's so great, and then you sort of catch the light when you look in the mirror and you think, oh wow, this is phenomenal.
They're lovely. I mean, like I said, I've been wearing mine ever since. When that's similar, these are based on, and it always gets complimented on. And it goes, you chuck it on over your head. You know, you can be really lazy. There's no clasp. No, it's lovely.
Oh, and they annoy me. I'm rubbish at clasps, and it's sort of always one of them. I need help to do it up, and then you end up thinking, oh, I don't want to wear it anymore. Whereas these, you just pop it over your neck, and I do only have 19 left, though. Apologies for that. So Gordon, Patsy, Michelle, Mary, and everybody else, good luck with this. Now, right, good, well done. Now, just before we come across the demo, loads of you have been messaging in saying, when are you offering the workshop? When are you offering the workshop? So I'm going to bring that live to you now. There are only 15 places, okay? So it will sell out very, very, very quickly. So 9th of December, 10 till 2 p.m. That is, you're going to get the workshop, £19.99 for that. And for anybody who maybe hasn't done a workshop with you before, can you kind of summarise a little bit of what people could expect?
Yeah, so when you buy the workshop, you'll get a code that will log you in, and it's done via Zoom. So you come in on Zoom, and you can come in on video if you want, or you can turn your video off. You don't have to be there. Some people don't like to be on screen. But then, so it's me teaching, and there'll be 15 other people, hopefully, and we generally all end up chatting towards the end of the day once we all know what we're doing. It's lovely. But basically, you can be in the comfort of your own home. You sit with your materials out, you'll have your kit at home by then. And then what I will do is I'll take you through how to build this piece. But in addition to that, I'll show you a different knotting technique. I'll show you a few different ways to make your tassel toppers.
Brilliant, yes.
And also how to make your sort of statement beads as well. So if you wanted to make more of these, which you'll have plenty of gemstones or plenty of beads, then you can do that.
So it's a real chance to kind of use these kits. So if you've bought one of these kits, that's what you'll kind of want to be using with this workshop. You know, buy two if you want to. If you kind of want to get started on something and then you want to get bits, it's always kind of worth, you know, getting a couple of kits. And then you'll get all of those extra techniques as well. 9th of December, as we say, it's only 15. And I think what's nice about a low number as well is that, you know, people have the chance to kind of ask you questions directly and everything like that.
Yeah, that's it. That's a nice number. 15 is lovely because you can talk amongst yourselves, or you can get one-to-one, which is nice, you know, and I can bring yours up on screen so I can see exactly what's going on. It's a really great way of doing workshops. I actually really love the Zoom workshop.
Yeah, I love that. So do, of course, take advantage on that. Well done if you do, of course, manage to jump in and take advantage of this. So 10 a.m. on the 9th of December. You can get these kits, you can get the workshop right up until 4 o'clock. And then, of course, at 4 o'clock, we've got an under £5 hours that everything will disappear. So take advantage whilst you can. Radio, just before I come across to the demo, I just want to quickly just share this message. Let's just have a quick look at this. So basically, a collector in Wiltshire has said, I went to a fair yesterday, a glass 18-inch necklace was £48.
Yeah.
It's what you'd expect, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it looks that like it's worth that. So,
So think of how many you can make out of that and the returns you could get. So thank you for sending that in. Radio, I'll pass across to you for the demo.
Okay, so I'm going to show you one way of making a tassel. So just because on air it takes a bit of time to thread your Eslon through your smaller gems. So though you can use your Eslon thread onto your smaller glass crystals, you need to take some time to sort of wax the end and make it sort of a bit firmer so that it passes through. So on the workshop, I'll take you through that. But here, just to get you started at home, as if you want to do this when you get home, I'm going to use you can use Fireline or Wildfire beading, beading thread. Or here I've got monofilament. So
we've got the fire line as well if people do
Fireline is absolutely brilliant. It's lovely Fireline because it's a lot softer, more fluid. So you get a nice sort of dangle on your tassel.
Okay, well, we'll pop it on and then people can get it if they want to. Yeah, I think there's only 100 of them. I know they always sell out quite quickly. So
right, so that's great. And if you did want to sort of use these to do your kiss cross techniques, then you'll need that thread as well.
Yeah, we'll get the price straight down on that as well, so people can just add it to their orders.
Okay, fab. So what I'm going to do here is show you how to make the tassel in the same size that I've made mine.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use, I've got just a beading needle, which is about a size 10, I think, and I've got the monofilament through it, just so that it's nice and clear and you can't see. Now, each length for the tassel is 30. The size I've made is 30 beads long. So what I'm going to show you how I go about threading it. So I use one long length, so about 1.5 meters length of my monofilament or Fireline, and then I'm going to get my strand of beads. Now I've run out of my peach ones to show you, so I'm going to mix and match and use these blue ones here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just take my needle, and what I tend to do is I count 10 on at a time. So I take my needle through, I don't take them off the strand first, it makes it easier. Take my needle through, count in tens, so 2, 4, 6, 8 and 10, and I'll just slide those onto the monofilament, and then I'll do 3 lots of that, so I get 30 each time. I find I get too distracted to count 30 all at once.
Yeah, I would lose count.
Okay, and it's sort of important that they're all the same length. It makes it much more uniform, and with the tassels, I think that works. So 4, 6, 8, 10, and then I need last 10 on here, so I can show you how to continue with this and how to do it on one continuous thread. Now, in the workshop, I'll show you a few different ways of using S-Lon and Fireline and things like that to do this in different way. But this is the one I'll show you today. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, so once we've got those dropped on, okay, we need to then come back up. So we're going to miss that first bead out. Can you see that on this blue? Yeah. So I've taken one bead down. And I'm going to take my needle and go back down up through the remaining 29. Okay. So we're going to go through. Take that up. And see, it's always a nice challenge to see how many you can get on a needle at once.
You're doing well.
Okay. And then back through these. Now the drill holes on these are very consistent. You're not going to have any problems finding them. They're quite large drill holes, so you're not going to have problems threading them. Okay, so you can see I've got my 30 on there. Now I only want a tiny little space between where the last strand is. Yeah. So you can see how these sort of zigzag where I've got them all on. So I don't want a big space there, I want quite a small space. So I'm just going to hold that bottom bead where the thread doubles round and just give that a pull to pull it into place. Okay, so I've just got a bit of a gap at the top. And then I would do that again and again until I've got 10 lengths. Now, if you want to be a bit more frugal, then you can go 8 and it won't make too much difference. Or you can go slightly smaller, maybe do 25 beads. That will give you extra spares. So that's an option, but these were the longer ones I wanted to create. Okay, so once you've got your 10, you'll have 2 ends of your thread. So what I tend to do is just take the 2 ends and just tie them together. So I'm just going to do just a simple overhand knot with the 2 ends of the threads for now, just to keep them together. Okay, and depending on what thread you use, you can cinch these off with a thread zapper or a candle or a lighter. And I want that knot to sit down a bit closer here. So I'm just going to pull that down with a T-pin and just put that knot sort of up at the top out of the way. Okay, and then I can trim off these excess threads. Okay, so once I've got my tassel all made, what you'll find is you'll have 5 that naturally sit one side and 5 that naturally sit the other. Okay, when you've got your 10, so you'll have then this little space in between, and that's where we're going to tie in our S-Lon. So I'm going to take my S-Lon now. I'm going to take a nice long length because if I was knotting in between each, I'd need quite a nice long length because I'm going to go all the way around the neckline with one piece. So I would go sort of roughly double the length that you want to end up with. Okay, so you can take that, and then I'm going to trim those threads, and I'm just going to sort of fold this thread in half, so I've got a sort of a loop at the bottom there, and that is going to sit in that little space. So I'm just going to pop that in there, let that sit in there, and those strands sit either side, and I'm just going to tie a knot. Okay, so just a simple overhand knot in there, and make sure that you definitely get into the gap, and you get 30 beads either side. Otherwise, sometimes you get a stray one that gets caught under the knot. So you want to keep that nice and even. Okay, like so. Then once you've done that, you can then take both ends together and thread it up through your tassel topper. So you can easily get the two strands through here. She says. Okay, through like that. And then what I tended to do, rather than go straight for putting the Buddha head on, I'd then take it through one of my bigger glass crystals.
Okay. It's amazing actually how that tassel top just like finishes it off, doesn't it? So well, and it's just beautiful.
I mean, without it, it's okay, but it doesn't sort of push it all down together. And
exactly.
That it really helps. And obviously, the more strands you've got in there, the sort of more securely it holds those strands. Okay, so then I'm going to take my thread through my glass beads. Now, if you've got a thread zapper, it really helps because, or you have got, a flame or something that you can run the threads, ends of the threads over. That will sort of stop them from fraying and coming apart as you work, because they do pass through. 2 threads pass through easily, these gems, but because mine are fraying, I'm finding it a little bit more tricky to get them through.
We said all the thread zappers are sold out. It was
my thread zapper has run out of battery, so can't get that through.
I'd never realised that. I've spent so long and so many years kind of, trying to get your threads through and everything, not knowing that that's the way to actually do it.
Thread zapper, or even a flame will help.
Same sort of thing.
If when you've got these, they go through really easily because, and I'll show you why, because here each of these has got 2 threads through.
Yes.
And then I've knotted 2, so it's a different knotting technique, and that's one I'll take you through on the workshop. But for now, I'm going to miss that out just so that I stop making it look harder than it is, because it really isn't. And I'm going to take those through the Buddha bead.
Yeah.
Okay, so that sits just on top there. And then here I'm going to tie a knot in the 2. Okay, so I'm just going to do an overhand knot. So left over, right and under.
Yeah.
And then the opposite. So I'm going to go right over, left and under. That's probably the other way around for you at home, but it doesn't matter as long as you alternate. Okay, so there we are now, ready. So there's our bottom of our necklace ready, and we're now ready to go on to doing our necklace. So all I'm doing here is going to take one of my crystals, glass crystals, and pop that down. And then I'm going to knot in between each one, okay? So there's lots and lots of knotting techniques. I'm just going to show you one that you can get started with. So basically, just tie, I made a loop, so taking your thread over to make a loop like this, and then taking the thread up, so it's the most simple knot. Like that. But to get it to sit by your bead, if you've got a pin or a beading awl, just pop it into the knot, into the loop, and sit it on that last bead. And then pull your knot down so that it hits. So I just pull like that, okay? Don't take it out, leave it there. Then get your next bead. Ooh. I should have pre-zapped these.
It doesn't matter though. It kind of just shows that they still go through.
Yeah, they still go through. You just have to be a bit careful.
And it's also taught me now what I need to do with the ends of my threads.
So we've got our pin in there. So I just push against the bead. So you can see I've got that sort of pulled around my fingers. I'm pushing against the bead and pull the pin out as you push.
And the pins are on the screen at the moment if people do want. Oh, the awl's on, but also the pins I think available as well. So we'll bring them up in a minute.
Either is great. Yeah. So don't be tempted to use your bead reamer. I've seen people say, "Can I use my bead reamer?" But the bead reamer's got a diamond cut on it or diamond finish.
Okay.
So it's for sanding. So as you pull that out, you're going to tear through your thread. So it's got to be a smooth sort of needle or awl. Okay. So I'll do that one more time. So I'm just going to show you again. So I've got my bead here. I'm just going to do a simple knot. So just looping the thread over. Take the end up through the loop. Okay, get it to this point, sort of like that. And then put your pin, T-pin or awl through the loop and put that against the bead. So it's just sort of sat against the bead. And then pull the knot down, pull the thread till the knot does up, and just give that a pull down until the knot's sitting next to the bead. Don't take it out, leave it in there. This is the nice thing about using T-pins, because you can just leave them, and then you get your next bead and pull that down. Push that against the knot. Push it against the knot while you take out the pin. and it just sits there, and you get these nice knotting. Now knotting's lovely. Brilliant. It's more time consuming to knot, but also, you know, it's lovely to take your time on these things. You can do that. You can do this it's quite repetitive and therapeutic, so you can do it quite mindfully, or you can do it while you're watching the telly.
And it looks so good as well. That extra time kind of gives it that extra kind of finesse almost.
It does, and the fluidity is totally different of the finished piece. So this one it's just drapes and moves much nicer than this one. Yeah. But this one's lovely. It's much simpler because it's just 3 beads, then one of the smaller to space it out. It looks lovely, but it doesn't have quite the same movement. Also, if you do by any chance snap it, you're going to lose all the beads.
Yes, rather than them all being kind of singly. Yes.
And I'm imagining these are going to get a lot of wear, so I would be tempted to take the time and do the knotting.
Yeah, definitely.
And not every 3rd bead if you want to, or you know, you don't have to knot every one. But yeah, that's how to get that going. So you do the whole thing, knot as many, or put as many gems as you want, and then when you get to the end, you can simply tie these 2 ends together, and then use your thread zapper or your a flame or something like that, just to cinch the ends down and just pinch them together, and that knot will that would disappear and look like a normal knot within the design. So that's how I've done it.
Yeah. Oh, phenomenal. Well, thank you so much for that. I know how much everybody's loving them kits. They're very, very limited what is left now on those. So, you know, brand new, if you want them, do get those last couple of chances. Now, just want to quickly show you a couple of bits that obviously Gemma used. So if you do want those T-pins that Gemma was just showing you just there, we've got them here, as you can see. Now you get a pack of 35 of these. So a huge, huge amount, actually. I mean, that's an abundance. That's plenty enough, right?
Plenty. I mean, you know, you'll use them for all sorts. You use them for your macrame. I use them for pinning designs out. You know, so you'll use them for all sorts.
So it's great to have those then. So first time I've seen them actually. I was like, today take the price straight down. I mean, under £5, and you're getting 35. So you can see so many of those, and you know, it's 14 pence a pin for something that you're going to use time and time again.
Yeah, they don't wear out, and they're not flimsy like,
not at all, are they?
Like your matte pins.
No, I mean, like, you're pressing them and they're not moving.
Yeah, they're solid.
They're solid. They must like little, you know, like little golf clubs.
Yeah.
I'm like, they do like a tea as well, but yeah, so £4.99 on those ones for 35, so well done. A message just come in from County Durham saying massively helpful, tassel/knot in demo. Thanks so much, Gemma.
Oh, that's nice. So who was that? Collector?
County Durham,
County Durham. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for getting in touch. That's what's always great. You can always send in live messages if you want to kind of ask any questions or anything like that as well, so please do get in touch. Right, let's come to the needles as well, the beading needles that you might want to get. So these are your beadsmiths, obviously from the fantastic company Beadsmith, which sort of know exactly kind of what we want. You're going to get 4 of your needles, and this is size 10. Is this a size you'd use a lot?
Yeah, this is the size I would use for this, because they're a little bit more robust, and the eye on them is a little bit bigger than you know your finer. You generally do 10s and 12s, so I would definitely go with 10 for this.
Yeah. 10 for this. So the ones that Gemma was using in the demo, so get these if you can, £2.99. Deborah said, thanks for a lovely clear demonstration, Gemma. I always get bead caps on the wonk, so thank you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing I think I do, Deborah, so it's nice when you can see it and see actually how to do it, isn't it? So hopefully that will help you. Well done to Penny, Jacqueline, Sarah, Abby's in as well, Louisa. When you think that's less than £1 per needle, so £3 for 4 of those. Size 10, the one we was using in the demo. So if you do want to create what Gemma's been showing us today, then these are the ones that you're going to need to get as well. So just add them onto your order, because the brilliant thing is if you've already bought one of the kits, you now want these, for example, it is only that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so take advantage. Well done. We're just going to do a quick recap on the awl, because there's a lot of you saying, can I just have a quick look at that in person? Absolutely. £1.99 as well.
Yeah, no, the awl is great. I've got so many of these because I use them for all sorts. I use them with my silver clay, I use them with my polymer clay, I use them with my milliput, and I just have them in every one of my boxes that, you know, I bring out the milliput box, or the clay box. And they're just really useful tools.
I think it's worth that when it's this price as well, because you'd rather have them sort of everywhere rather than thinking, I need this and I haven't got it. Well done. I've got this amazing Buddha as well I just want to share with you. There is only 5 of these, but if you wanted to sort of have another opportunity for a large Buddha, and you could put this into the kits, then I've got this one chance here. It's your Baltic Cognac Amber. You can see it's already got a large drill hole actually in that as well. It's fab, isn't it?
Oh, he's very cute.
Yeah. It's actually really sort of rare that we actually get the chance as well to actually see our amber being sort of hand carved.
Yeah, we're lucky, aren't we?
Yeah, really lucky. I mean, it was previous the other day. We've just asked for the last couple of chances, and we are very limited. So not many of these at all. 5 left. Every other one sold on the first day. And you know, with that, it'd be very easy, wouldn't it, just to kind of set that onto these kits or onto a different necklace. Oh, it's sold out. It's already gone. Well done to you. Blue Showcase, of course, is coming up in the next hour, but we just want to bring you a couple of chances here as well of your gemstones, just because, you know, we sort of were talking before the show, wasn't we, about these kits, and the fact that obviously we showed you how you put one of the crystals kind of before you put the Buddha, but you could have one of a gemstone there instead if you wanted to.
Definitely, go for something different. A bit like when you make your malas, you have your guru beads or your marker beads. You could do that with your gemstones in amongst the glass.
It'd look amazing, wouldn't it? And I just think these are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you've got, it's almost like a satellite, isn't it? So you've almost got that sort of satellite, they've just not been called it. I was looking at them thinking they really look like a satellite, but they've not been called it. So they are your satellites. So satellites in your ruby zoisite that we're seeing there from Burma, 210 carats. And do you know what? Let's do something a little bit wild with this, shall we? I mean, satellite beads always sell out. Satellite beads are always our most popular cut that we have. Use this with the kits. You know, I think that would look great with the black kit, you know, this colouring, to be honest with you. You know, use it with your malas. You can make this into gorgeous earrings. You can make this into anything, but this is a cut that we never ever have enough to go around, and normally it's quite considered, and yet today we're going under a tenner. You get the spacers that actually come with this as well. I mean, when you look at this, you've got some of the most reds I've ever even seen. Did you think that?
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, that one there, how much red is in that for your ruby zoisite? I mean, it's incredible. So this is where it's created, where you kind of get that mix of the gemstones that kind of mesh together, and you create this wonderful kind of pattern of colours with the reds and the greens, and it's a real personality gem, I think.
It is. It's gorgeous. I mean, I bought one of the first commissions I ever had was for ruby zoisite.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. This was years and years and years ago, and we didn't have it here, and I bought it online, and I just thought it was so dull and drab, and it looked pitted, and it wasn't polished. It was quite matte. So seeing it here,
so different,
polished and cut like this, it's a completely different gemstone. So it's really beautiful.
So true. Well done. Hold the lines on that. Now I'm going to bring you my favourite. Okay, next. Now this is one that I was literally like, please let me have it on the show today. So it wasn't even meant to be with me, but I've managed to talk them into giving it to us because I just did not want you to miss out on this. Now it's tiger's eye, and you'll know how much I adore tiger's eye. And this is 100% natural. I sort of feel like what I've literally got here is I've got my favourite cut in the satellite, and then I've got one of my favourite gemstones as well, so it's kind of just ticking all my boxes. And let's just remember, with that kit that we just showed you, picture it with those colours. I mean, that is, I would add that onto that kit, is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, extraordinary. And with these, I mean, you're seeing that tiger's eye, that kind of amazing sort of chatoyancy come in. Right, I've already got too many people there, it's going to be a sellout. Let's get it straight down onto price. I think I've got less than 40 of these available, so you've got to be quick if you want it. Totally natural for that colour. The most beautiful kind of golden tones that are coming through. It's like seeing the tiger's coat, isn't it, that we've got. And it is in the 7.9 by 7 right up to the 8 by 7.5 mil in terms of size of the satellite beads. There's a huge amount of those, and you know, I believe it is the only tiger's eye satellite beads that we've got of this size at the moment. So there's, you know, of this colour. So there's nothing else in the building if you do want to get this. I can't believe it's under a tenner. I really can't.
No, it's gorgeous. I never believe how low we can take tiger's eye, because I hold it in such esteem.
Yes, yeah.
It always amazes me that I can go to these sort of prices.
I know. Normally you'd be looking at about $14.99, and that would still be too good in my opinion. But we're doing even better today because we have said the whole 4 hours today, right up until 5 o'clock. We're doing countdown to Christmas clearance deals. We're doing that tomorrow. We're doing that all weekend for you. So absolutely take advantage. Look at that, £9.99. Absolutely extraordinary. Order to Angela, to Stephen, to Sharon, to Judith. Take advantage. Take advantage. Right, I've had a lot of you asking if you can have one more look at the black and gold kit. Of course you can. Of course you can. No problem at all. We have got less than 15 of these available, okay? So it has almost sold out. I mean, you can literally see, if I just turn my screen around, you can see how many of you have got this in your baskets, how many have confirmed. You know, we can't offer you any more than the 150. We've got no more of these brand new glass crystals available. We've put everything into these kits. They've never been on before. We've you know, 2 years until we could get this. Remember, you've got your tassel toppers. You've also got your Essilon thread there as well. And that is just incredible. For me, this is the most glamorous. You know, if you want the most glamorous kit, it's the one I'd go for. 6 meters altogether of the strands as well. So 2 meters each and a meter one as well. Rita, Gail, Roz, Barbara, Maria, Maker, A, Kent, Julia, Glenda, Caroline. You've got to be so quick. We're going to not have enough of those to go around. Right, moving across next, you just want to have a quick look at this one as well, which is the blue and purple. It's even more limited. Right, this one's even more limited. So we had less than 15 of that. I think we've got less than 10 of this one available, so even more limited. This comes with the little rose gold budders. I'd get both if I could. I really would. I think they match really well together. You know, I was showing you on the demo as well kind of how nicely the purple goes with the black, for example. This is the most sparkly, isn't it? You know, when you look at them both, I think.
Yeah, it is really sparkly. We got that crystal clear sort of, you know, sparkle. So you've got the internal fire almost as well, because you know, they're so sparkly.
It is, isn't it? The way the light's sort of moving through it does. It just looks like the best sort of fire that you could see there. And you know, under £20, Gail, Christine, Debbie, Northumberland, Linda, Ali, Jarita, Chris, Lynn, Karen. We've got a new maker there in Greater London, Joanna, Carol, Donna as well. Judith joined us. We're into single figures with this, so we don't have many left at all. So it's absolutely first person, first who comes through. So well done. Hold those lines. I think both of them will sell out. One last kit just to give you a quick look at. So this is your blues and your pinks that we can see there. Now this comes with the silver budders, so it will come with 2 of the silver budders that you've got there. I've got one on just here as well. So it is this necklace, and then it will come with 2 of the tassel toppers also. Again, £19.99. I mean, if you can get them all, because you know, this is something we've never done on Jewellery Maker before. Actually get this type of glass crystal and to be able to do this kind of amazing tassel necklace. And you know, it's taken over 2 years for us to get this into the building, so it's very unlikely we're going to be doing this anytime again soon. So get it while you can. Well done. Okay, we will be back with you if you want to get any of that. You've got an hour left, but we have got coming up in the next hour an amazing blue showcase, the best of the blue gemstones. It includes brand new neon apatite in a cut that I don't think you'd expect, so I'm looking forward to showing you that. We've also got a brand new launch. I said I love Tiger's Eye. How would you feel about a brand new launch of blue Tiger's Eye in the satellites? It's coming up for you next.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new ant leather tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Okay, so we are going to be bringing you the most amazing showcase. Now, blue is my favourite colour, so my little... Is it yours as well, Ben? Is it? Ross as well? Is it yours, Gemma? No. Oh, you're on your own? Gemma's like, I love actually. What's yours?
Orange.
Orange. Well, I haven't got any orange, sorry. I'll try and get that for you another day.
Orange goes perfectly with apatite, which is my favourite gemstone.
Oh, there you go.
So we're okay.
We're halfway there. So within this, we have got an amazing couple of brand new strands that we're going to be bringing to you. Are these going straight onto pre-order, or are we going to bring them when we get to them? What do you reckon? Shall we? Do you know what? Should we just do it? Because I know how much you're all going to want to get these straight away. Now, we have huge apatites. You know, Gemma was just saying there, her favourite gemstone is your apatite. And I think this is just so unique to actually be able to get this in this cut that we're actually seeing, this beautiful kind of rectangular cut. You've put together a necklace as well.
Yeah, very quickly with the apatite cubes that we had earlier.
Yeah. That just looks so good though, doesn't it?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. If you want to actually get the apatite cubes, you have a quick look at that necklace. You can get the apatite cubes from the first hour. It will still be available, won't they, on the web for the next 40 minutes. So if you want to, you can still go and get them if you want to make that whole look. But that's amazing. Really sort of shows as well, you know, how those kind of rectangular sizes of apatite really can work. It looks stunning. That will be coming up about the end of the hour. On top of that, this will probably have to come quite soon because I think we'll have almost sold out very quickly. Now this is the most popular variety of tiger's eye that we have. It's a brand new opportunity. Last week Vicky was on and she had some brand new blue tiger's eye coins. They sold out completely within a couple of minutes. They were the only ones available. We've got these especially because everybody had sort of been saying, please can you get more? These will sell out today. They are brand new. It's satellite as well, so the only chance to get your blue tiger's eye in satellite. And they're almost just glowing. You've got this incredible light moving through it. They're on pre-order, so you can get them immediately. If you just jump on the web, all you need to do is kind of click on watch live, come down, and you can see both of those are there on pre-order. Of course, they will be going to lower prices as well, so take advantage, take advantage, take advantage. Rightio, shall we start? Oh my gosh, there's so much. I mean, blue, as I say, blue's my favourite colour, and I just think in terms of gemstones, you get so much. You know, we've got tanzanite, we've got nilamani, we've got your sapphires, we've got everything within this. It's going to be so exciting. Shall we start with this? Yeah? There is one, by the way, unfortunately. It is your lapis lazuli. So you can see you've got the most beautiful vivid blues. You've got those fantastic kind of golds from the pyrite that come through this. And this is the whole jewellery box that you're seeing there. So it's got the velvet interior. And I feel like with this, you know, you could put your rings, your jewellery. You might want to keep, you know, packs of cards in this. You might want to keep this on display on your table. You know, it's totally up to you how you want to use this. You could use it as children's keepsake box. It is absolutely out of this world, but there is only one. You know, this isn't something that we can kind of commission like a lot of these. That isn't possible because you know, we don't get to see this amount of lapis lazuli, especially of this kind of quality. It sort of feels very regal, doesn't it, and very exclusive to actually be able to get this, and you've got this opportunity and chance to be able to get this today. So when you actually get it home as well, you'll feel the weight of this. You know, that's the other thing that's absolutely amazing. You really do get to feel the weight. Now, it's the exact one that you are getting. You've got the velvet base as well, so it won't be sort of scratching any of your surfaces. I'm going to take it to the best price that it's been at, okay? So we're going to take it to the very lowest price. There was only ever two. The first one has gone. I have the only other chance that we can be able to bring this to you, okay? So we're going to come straight in, matching lowest price opportunity for you to be able to get this. I just love it, don't you? I really do. It just takes me to looking at like a clear midnight sky when you've got your, you know, your stars kind of twinkling through, and split pay is there. You've got 4 split payments, so you can actually take it home for £50 a month. I think it's an amazing Christmas gift, an incredible gift for yourself. So right, I've got 4 of you there. So we have got Derek, we have got a new bidder in Greater London, I've got Carla, I've also got Louise there. There is only the one chance to be able to get it. Right, 2 more in as well, just joining us, 60 now. Helen and Susan have just joined us as well. So it's very much about the first person to get that. It's going to sell out. I can see that. You've got, of course, your 30-day money-back guarantee on that as well, so you can really make your mind up on it. Right, let me come across next to these, because talking about lapis lazuli, look at these. Now, those sort of donut shapes. It was like the circle of life, you know, that we talk about. So you've got the circle of life design there, and you've got 3. So you could have these as, you know, a pendant and the set of earrings, if that is kind of what you wanted to get in terms of these. I really love the circle of life design.
Yeah, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And they're so tactile as well. So like for meditation jewellery and things like that, they're lovely because they got that almost like a thumb stone.
Yes,
you can sort of pass them through your hands.
Yeah. One of our most popular auctions that we've ever been able to bring to date. You know, they've literally, this shape has blown everybody away. We've got them at a £5 each today. So at £5 each, big size that you're seeing there, beautiful kind of quality of your lapis lazuli as well, with those vivid deep blues, the golden shimmers. So really giving you something that is absolutely exceptional. And for £15, that is the price point that we are at. I mean, you'd expect for just one of these it to be that sort of price, and yet you're getting all 3 of them today. So stunning qualities that of course we can sort of share with you. And something as well that so few people really get to see. I mean, generally this kind of circle of life design, you'd be expecting to go to the likes of Tiffany's, you know, very much to those sort of high-end exclusive designers, and you know, you wouldn't be paying $14.99, would you, somewhere like that? They are going to be gone, sold out, so well done if you've got those. Now I've got blue opal, the only chance for blue opal. This is actually the first time I've ever seen blue opal. Yeah, never seen blue opal. Big moment, isn't it? That is such a lovely, lovely colour. I really didn't know that this even existed, to be honest. It's kind of like the sky blue tones or the Paraiba tourmaline hues, and then you've kind of got mixed in with that a few other sort of yellows, like mustard type opals as well, for you to be able to get these home. That is absolutely fabulous. And do you know what? Even though you've got different colours of opal there, with each slight movement, you're still getting to see that play of colour. So you've still got flashes of colour that are actually dancing through every single one of those. That colour of that one's amazing. Fire opal with this, right, straight down on this. One of the only chances that we have, obviously, to bring you blue opal, and it's 40 carats. At £7.99. Okay, so you are getting something that we barely ever get a chance to see, and you are getting it with every penny, every pound off. So a £7.99 price tag. That is where we are. Yeah, there isn't going to be enough of these to go around. You've got to make sure you're pressing one. You're checking out on the web if you want to get this, because, you know, for an under a £10 deal, you know, you don't really ever expect to get any of your gemstones, and yet you are getting your sky blue opal today, so very, very rare to be able to get that. Right, a lot of you are already pre-ordering on the satellites, so massive, massive congratulations to you if you are. They are brand new today. First time that we, you know, have been able to bring these to screen. It is your blue tiger's eye in a satellite cut, so everything you'd hope for is within this strand, so pre-order. It will be going lower. I'm going to come across to this. Let's come to this next. What are you showing? How about tanzanite? How about your tanzanite? And each of these are in these beautiful, beautiful drops that we're seeing there. Oh, I love that. All of them faceted as well. 22 carats actually within this. And it, wow. I mean, tanzanite's one of those that we're seeing less and less across the board, really. But I've seen so little tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I mean, there was a time when we had tanzanite pretty much every show, and now it is quite rare we see it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, and these are lovely, aren't they? A lovely colour.
Yeah. It does. It feels like it's really changed, because when I first started working for the company sort of 7 years ago, like you said, we used to do like tanzanite days. We could do like tanzanite hours and things like that. And now, just across the board, you know, there's just not much left. And it's because the export, you know, rules have changed. And you know, when you think this is around 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, and we are going to do something that is unbelievable today. Less than £1 a carat. I had a gentleman only recently get in touch with me from America, and he was like, yeah, we're seeing tanzanite over here at $2,500 a carat, and we're doing this at less than £1 a carat. I mean, it's kind of out of this world, isn't it, really? And I think with this cut as well, you know, you could kind of place this into a beautiful full necklace, but you could just have one of those on a drop earring. You know, it's just, it's something that you could just do so much with when they're in this cut.
You can. I mean, yeah, I mean, the price of those, you can afford to be indulgent, can't you? And have a whole sort of cascade of them on a neckline.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's, you know, a very dainty chain. You could have just one as a drop, sort of on a high, you know, on a choker style piece. That would be lovely as well.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, well done. $19.99, hold those lines. Now, I'm just going to give you a quick look at this next one, because we wasn't sure if we were actually allowed to play this, but we've just been told by Wayne that we can. It's Nilamani. First time I have brought Nilamani on this show. Now, I've done it a couple of times across my sister channel, Gems, but this is the first time here. 42 carats of Nilamani. Now, this is the gemstone that is being compared to your cashmere sapphire. You know, this is the gemstone everybody is wanting. It's coming up during the show, so absolutely get ready for that. There is only 19 available, so yeah, we're so limited. And you just went to check, didn't you, as well? See, one, could we play it? Two, could we go to the price saying on your screen? Because you were like, it's too low, we can't do Nilamani at that price. We can. Okay. Yeah, Ross has said lowest price Nilamani he's ever seen. Okay, there's only, do you know what, let's put it on pre-order. There's only 19 chances available. I've never seen a Nilamani on this channel. Ross has said it's going to be the lowest price he's ever done a Nilamani for on this channel. So take advantage and pre-order. It is remarkable. I'll bring that to you during the show. Okay, but just before that, I want to give you a chance, you know, from Nilamani to grandidierite. Shall we do that? So one of the very, very rarest gemstones on the planet, and the quality of this grandidierite is amazing. They're huge sizes. Look at that.
Oh, look at those.
You know what, usually as well, people say, in many articles I've read about grandidierite, that this gemstone, you don't get the quality to be able to facet it. We faceted it. And that is because usually you can only do just cabochons just because it's kind of so included that you just can't do this, you know, it just isn't possible. We've managed that on every single one of these. And look at the way the light is dancing off of this. You know, talk about rarity of grandigerite. Number 4, you can see there, 4th rarest in the world. Very resistant. Due to its scarcity, faceted stones are very rare. You're getting it. And you're not just getting one, you are getting a full strand of faceted grandigerite. You know, go to Forbes, for example, and this is what Forbes says. They talk about the prices, most expensive gemstones on the planet. Number 3 comes in, grandigerite, 20,000 per carat. And look at the sample they've used. It's not, it's not, it looks like ours, doesn't it? It's not faceted as much as ours. It looks like that's included. That's included. And they're saying that is 20,000 a carat. You have got this chance and this opportunity today. You know, let's have a look at this. Prices you could get. This is a very, very small grandigerite there. £119, okay? It's in silver. You know, come across to a solitaire in gold, £299. You know, marquee shape, you can see there, 249. These are the prices we sell across our sister channel. I mean, I've sold grandigerite of these sort of larger size understands, these sort of sizes, up to about 499 across our sister channel in gold. So, you know, just reset these, you know, put these into bits because grandigerite is a very, very sought after stone. It's also a very, very expensive stone. Okay, first one's gone. We don't have many of these at all. Okay, second one has gone. We are very, very limited on these. This is some of the best grandigerite that I have been able to share with you. It's amazing, isn't it? The size, the colour and the clarity.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful.
I just love it. I really do. And I always think it's one of those gemstones where even people who work in our industry have often never seen it.
Yeah.
And I just think that's amazing when you can go, oh, in my collection I have grandigerite, and you walk into a jeweller's and they say, what? I've never seen it. I've never seen it in life. It's just, especially at this price. We are talking £3.71 a carat. We showed you the article from Forbes, 20,000 per carat. It can go right up to 100,000 per carat. And instead we are saying, oh, you know, have it for our price, 43.33 a month. That is where we are. There's only 5 left now, so it's very, very much fastest finger first to be able to get this. And it's not even your price. Okay, we have only got 35 minutes, so everything disappears and we bring you an under £5 hour. So we are going to take everything we can out of this. 35 carats, slight graduation, of course, on the strand that we can see here. Do you know what? Let's do a brand new low price. We're going to take it to the lowest it's ever been. I'm going to take it to under £100. So 4 left, double figure price tag is what we are going to do. Everybody pays the same low price. It doesn't matter if you've already got it. We're not going to have enough to go around. Lowest price ever on this full bracelet of grandigerite. It's not even been close to this. Oh my gosh. So it's previously closed 129, the price we showed you. £50 saving today. So we're just giving you £50 back into your back. It's £50 back. And that means you're taking a full strand of grandigerite home for £26.66. I mean, just to get one of those stones for £26.66, I think you'd be dreaming.
Yeah, just one for $79.99 to be honest. You know,
it's so true.
You know, if you're at a collector's fair, then you know, I think you'd be hard pushed.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, one left. Good luck to Lisa's just got hers. David just managed to snap his up. Margaret's there. You've pressed 1, you've got a chance. Anna, if you press 1, you've got a chance. June, you need to press 1. Lorraine, you need to press 1 as well. We've got Carla there. We've got Kathy there as well. We've got absolutely no idea who is going to get this last one. We're sort of just waiting to see. There's so many of you there. Yeah, it's going to sell out, but well done if you're the one that gets the last one. That was one chance on your grandigerite. Do you know what? Let's come across to something I was talking about in the break. Should we come across this? I was talking about this in the break. It is your Larimar.
Oh, wow. That's a gorgeous strand.
Isn't it? Rounds.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Everyone is showing just exactly what you want in terms of Larimar. Oh, I feel like Larimar is the gemstone you need in winter as well. It kind of works through everything because it's very much a summer gemstone. But I think, you know, when we're seeing the really grey days, a lot of rain at the moment, it picks me up. You know, it brings you that sort of happiness. You feel like you've been transported to the Dominican Republic, or, you know, you've been transported to a sunny day, even in the UK, wherever we may be. It is absolutely gorgeous. 42 carats. They're in the smooth rounds that you can see there. They are amazing, aren't they? Yeah, Ross is like, these are some of the best I've ever seen. They are absolutely extraordinary. Yeah, that is the thing. They are such a pure blue, but then you've also got that almost, you know, where it just feels as though you've kind of got like the cloud motion just kind of dancing through these as well. I just, oh my gosh, I just absolutely love them. Oh, slight graduation as well, so it's just ready to obviously restrand this. And I think, you know, you pop that around your wrist, and how good does that look?
I know, it looks great. It's like an instant tan as well, isn't it? It just makes it that sort of colour. And that
yeah, it's so true.
Makes it look like you've got a tan.
Oh my gosh. I know. I feel like the whole time that I've worked, I've just been envious of your tan. Like, you know, I keep being like, I've been like, Gemma, miss going on holiday, miss not going away. I've got a toddler that won't sit on a plane, can't go away. Like, and I'm like, where have you been? What have you done? It's like I'm like trying to live my life through you. I remember when I had fun.
I've been very lucky this year.
Yeah. Oh, I'm like, next year he's going to be old enough to sit still for that amount of time. Fingers crossed. Right, we are not even at your price at 14999, so not even your price. We are about to take an absolutely huge crash on this. In fact, I'm going to take this to lower than the launch price. Remember what we guaranteed today? We said today's show right until 5 o'clock is about Christmas deals. So we're doing the lowest prices to really get you to get, you know, the bits you want to make your Christmas bits with. Today, lowest price. Look at that. That is what it is. It's that ocean, that cascading of the ocean coming through. This is beautiful. $49.99. And if you've ever been lucky enough to go on a cruise ship as well, and you've been around the Dominican Republic, have a look at the prices of Larimar on the cruise ships. You know, you'd be talking kind of 3 to 4 figures for things. It's unbelievably high. We are instead at $49.99, so every single penny, every single pound has been taken straight out of that. It's utterly world class. And if you are going to get the Nilamani as well, remember that's on pre-order, how nice do they look together? You know, to get like the dark colours of the Nilamani with the Larimar. So I'd be adding that one on as well. Really? And Ross has just told me that today the Nilamani will go even lower than $49.99. So pre-order. Okay, I'm going to have to come to... I did say there's no way we could save this to the end of the hour. It would sell out if we did that. So I'm coming to the Blue Tiger's Eye. There's only 50, okay? That's all that we could commission. It's next. This is so exclusive. It's sort of sitting there at the minute where I'd go as far as to say this is probably maybe even our most popular gemstone at the moment. Everybody's wanting the Blue Tiger's Eye, aren't they? It's just like what's happened is anytime, it's very rare we get new bits, but when we have, they've just sold out within an instant. So we're very lucky to have this brand new chance today. And you know, Wayne, our manager, was sort of saying, what would you have if you could choose things? And obviously, you know, the satellite cut is my favourite cut. And I just said, oh, I'd love Blue Tiger's Eye and satellite cut. You know, is there any way we can get this? Any way we can do this? And we've managed it. And it's just come into the building and we wanted to bring it straight on. But the only downside on this is that only 50 of you can get it. So, you know, it's brand new and there is only 50 opportunities. And you can see it's got the most amazing depth of colour. I mean, it's the colour that you could only compare to the likes of your Nilamani, the likes of your Cashmere Sapphire. But the difference is with your Tiger's Eye is that, you know, that sort of chatoyancy, that kind of cat's eye effect that you see coming through with your sort of yellow Tiger's Eye, the same still happens. So when you actually get to wear this, you still see this almost like movement that's coming through and this kind of dancing of this light that's dancing through it. It's amazing. It's like the kind of moon is sort of sparkling through your midnight sky. It's absolutely... It's absolutely phenomenal to see in person, and I always feel it's one of those where you just cannot take your eyes off it. So, you know, for example, if you just restranded this, pop that as a bracelet, you'd just be like this all the time. You're just going to be like, oh my gosh, wow, you know, look at my gemstones, wow. And I just know that so many people will be kind of commenting on this as well and be saying like, well, where have you managed to get this from? How have you managed to get something like this? You know, because it's so exclusive, it's so extraordinary to get. And we are about to bring the graphics in, okay? It's a brand new launch. Only 50 chances on this. Right, a quarter of the stock is sold out on pre-order, so that means we've only got about 30, 35 now that are available for you to be able to get this, and we are going to do an unreal deal, okay? An absolutely unreal deal. It was brought in especially for today's showcase. We said, you know, we want to do a blue showcase. We want to kind of showcase the best of blue gemstones. And we said there's no way we can do a blue gemstone showcase unless we get blue tiger's eye. It's so busy. Who is going to get it? Catherine's got it. Elizabeth has. Claire and Anita. Jeanette's there. Robert, Susan. Linda's just joined us. Tina's there as well. Carla and Kathy and Janine. We've got Monica joining us. Pauline, Christine's in. Oh my goodness, there will not be enough of these to go around, because when you think that the price on the web was already under £20 and we are not stopping at that price. Okay. So that gives you an idea, doesn't it? That you know that this is going to go to an under £20 deal. Now, let's see how many you're actually going to get, because we are going to give you an amazing 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. I think it's 38. I think you're going to get 38 satellite beads. So our newest cut, our most popular cut, a cut that very few people can achieve, not a cut that you can get from many places elsewhere, but also a cut that just absolutely dazzles in the way that with the blue tiger's eye, the colour comes through. This is less than 40p a stone. That's what we're going to do for you. Are you ready for this? Less than 40p a stone, my word. Okay, brand new, launch price straight in, one of the most popular gemstones, the royal blue tiger's eye, and then you've got the cut, the satellite cut that we can see there. I know Gemma's been sort of having a little go with some of these as well to show you the bits that of course you can create as well, which we'll give you a little look at in a moment. And you know, there's just so much you can do with this cut, with this gemstone, from amazing necklaces to just restranding on the bracelet to having this as drop earrings. I mean, even if you just see that, you know, just like this. Look at that, how nice that sits there. It just, oh, I love that size. Yeah, I really do. Great size. And we've got the 8x7mm because it just works so well. And it's brand new today. Now, what do we do when it's brand new? We do launch prices. We do some crazy deals. So we are not going to stop at £14.99, okay? 110 carats, and we are not even stopping at the price that you can currently see. Christine's multi-bought. Samina's just got yours. Jeanette's just got it. Catherine's just got it there. Well done to you. We've only got 50 in the world, okay? Almost half of them have gone. Only 50 in the world, and nobody is paying £14.99. I mean, this is going to be the moment where if you've never had a satellite cut before, or you've never got to own blue tiger's eye, this is your moment to get it, okay? This is your chance today, because we should be stopping at that price. If you see it again, expect £14.99. But today, brand new, launch price, only 50 of you, by the way, can get it at this price, and only today. It's crazy, right? I mean, wow. Satellite beads so rarely go under a tenner anyway, okay? To put that with such an exclusive and rare gemstone and colour of gemstone now, you'd expect the price to go up. So you'd expect the fact that it's satellite and blue tiger's eye, you'd be thinking, well, you know, you've got to double or triple the price. We've got this chance today. It is absolutely out of the world. Now, have a look at what Gemma's managed to create out of this as well. And she's got some gold spaces alongside this in the necklace. That just looks remarkable.
So I thought I'd go for an illusion style piece. The plan is to add more layers. So that's just under half the strand there. So I could do another 2 rows like that. Yeah. And I think that's what I'm going to continue to do until it's finished.
Oh, I love that. And I think that really does kind of manage to allow the satellite beads as well to come into their own, you know, with that cut.
That's it. Just showcase each one. Give it the space.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. And that's half the strand, pretty much.
Yeah. So I've got I think it's just under.
Just under. So even if you only wanted to do 2 layers, you could actually create 2 of those, so like a £5 each, and then just add the space and the bits like that.
That's okay, isn't
it? That is amazing. Well done, Julie, Linda, Susan, West Yorkshire, Kathleen. We've got Lincolnshire, Marilee, Sita. Lots of you still coming through on this. Very much fastest finger first now. There is only 14. It's brand new. It's never been on before. And I just think you get lost in the colour, in the quality, you know. And I'm so excited for you to see that sort of chatoyancy, because everyone will be different. You know, if you just have a look at this one, for example, can you see how each and every one is unique? So some of them almost have like the kind of standard sort of tiger's eye colour coming through. It's almost like kind of, I think of Van Gogh.
It is. It is very much, yeah. Of course, it hits 2 colours, isn't it?
Yeah, just absolutely beautiful. So all of them with their own personality. And we are today, launch price, final 4 at £9.99. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. As long as you press 1, you will, of course, get answered. You will get that. But you have got to be super, super quick because there's 25 minutes, that's all, until everything disappears and we come to our amazing Viewer's Choice under £5 hour. So well done on those. Don't forget that those huge sizes as well of Neon Appetite are coming up for you shortly. You can pre-order on those. They're in the rectangular shape. So coming up soon. And the Nilamani, 19 only available. Nilamani also still to come. Right, I want to move across though before we pop to those bits. Oh, I love this. Let's bring you this. Let's bring you another opportunity for your satellite beads, okay? And now this is 100% natural Burmese sapphire. And what you can see is that we've got the blues in this, but we've also got the pinks. I mean, look at that amazing pink that we're seeing there. You've got almost greens in this. You've kind of got the cognac hues. You've got almost like a violet just there. Can you see that there? Almost like a lilac in a couple of them. Okay, this is incredibly, incredibly limited. Burmese sapphire at the minute. People are kind of putting this up with your cashmere. They're putting it up with, you know, the top gradings of sapphire. And, you know, in terms of natural sapphire, less than 5% is ever natural. Most has to be treated to kind of, you know, bring about that colour, and yet you've got this chance and this opportunity right here. And I just think, you know, that in a way you could just literally pop that around your wrist, restrand it, and it'd be ready. Alternatively, you might want to mix this, you know, with the Blue Tiger's Eye as well.
Yeah.
It'd look quite nice, wouldn't it? Like every other or something.
Yeah, and some of the cubes we had earlier as well would look really nice alongside this.
Yeah.
This cut, wouldn't
I think
they reflect the sort of those rectangles along the sides.
They're kind of very contemporary, both of them.
Yeah, they look great.
Oh my gosh, and we are under £40. So that is where we are sitting on this, to an under £40 deal. And you know what, it's the last few that are available. We've not got many left at all, so we're going to take this to an even lower price tag. Are you ready for this? An even lower price tag today on this opportunity. How we are doing this, I don't know. I really, really don't know. Not for Burmese sapphire and natural. You know the kind of prices I've brought you Burmese sapphire before that's treated. We have been talking well into 3 figures for one small stone. And, you know, instead I'm bringing you all that for £25.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's natural and they're huge. I mean, when you think 9 by 10 mil, 17 of these on the strand. So it's not even like you're just getting the blues. You are getting the likes of the pinks, you're getting the likes of the violets. You know, imagine getting this kind of colour, natural sapphire, for less than, you know, £1.50. It's just, it just sort of, it beggars belief, it really does. And yet you've got that opportunity right now. Very, very limited on that. That is going to sell out. Right, let's move across to number 17. Now, I know, adore this. Now, this is your satellite beads once again. Just trying to fit in as many of your satellites as we can. We've had so many of you getting in touch on social media asking if we could get these. Now, if you've got the Tiger's Eye, imagine those alongside each other. Look at them. Wow. There is, how about getting both of these for less than £20? I think there's 2 left of the Blue Tiger's Eye, so if you want to get that. We are going to offer you both of these, okay, for less than £20. So add it to your order for the Amazonite, 100 carats of Amazonite. And again, I mean, we've sort of said that the quality of Amazonite that we have managed to see this year has taken it to a new level. We've never seen qualities quite like this. The colour is out of this world, isn't it? It's very much kind of Paraiba in those hues and those tones, and you know, every single one of these is unique and individual as well. The clarity's there, the colour's there, and that is every single penny, every pound out of that. Now, these are 100% natural, so there hasn't been any treatments. You've got, of course, your beautiful spacers that actually come with this as well, and I don't think that we have got anything else quite like this that's actually available. Nothing else quite like it available. And it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Another sort of colour of Amazonite. You know, there's so many gorgeous tones to it, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
I think that's what's so unique about Amazonite, is no two ever look the same.
No, they don't. And getting close up, they've each got that that lovely personality, like pearls running through them, haven't
Yeah,
they?
Yeah, I almost feel like it's like you go to the rainforest, you know, with them, and you get that sort of opportunity and chance to see these. Very, very busy on this one. Sybil, Angela, Ethel, Rainey, John, Francis, Carla, Karen, Jamie, Jackie, lots and lots of you still coming through with this. There's only 20 minutes to get anything from this show, from the hour before all of the prices go up, when of course we come back with your viewer's choice. So you have got to be super, super quick on that. Okay, we've had so many requests in for the Nilamani. I'm going to come to it next. Let's do it. Let's come to it next, okay? If you want this and the Nilamani, you are going to get an absolutely amazing, amazing price, okay? Now, wow. I had 19 of these. I have only 15 now left, okay? So the first 4 have gone on pre-orders. You have got the chance to get this. Now, we are talking about a gemstone that has been compared to your finest cashmere sapphire. You know, if this was cashmere sapphire, you'd be seeing it in Bonhams, you'd be seeing it in Sotheby's. I saw in the past a piece actually at Bonhams, so at the auction house of Nilamani, and it was a stone, and the stone was broken, okay, so the centre of it was cracked, and they were saying, oh, just for the replacement stone, ignore the gold, ignore, you know, this, and it was this stone that was a really bad quality, it was very, very included, it was cracked internally, and they were saying, you know, just the stone, that's going to cost, it was thousands for just the stone, and that is where we are seeing Nilamani to actually be at the moment. Now, after 18 months, the mine for the Nilamani closed completely, and we didn't expect to see any more. We've just had the recent news, okay, that they are looking once again for Nilamani, which is fantastic. We're so excited about this. But we went and sort of spoke directly to the team that we've worked with in the past, and we said to them, oh, this is brilliant news, like, when can we get some more? The price that they have told us they are going to be selling Nilamani for going forwards is not something that we're going to be able to compete with, okay? So yes, you might see it elsewhere. You might see it at your top designers, your Bond Street designers, your Fifth Ave designers. They are not going to give us chances again. You know, we've been told that firsthand. You know, the operational cost to kind of relook for Nilamani and open that area back up is obviously very excessive. So we don't believe we're going to get another chance to be able to bring you our Nilamani. So this is where you need to get this, and this is 100% natural. 100% natural. We are taking it to under £100. Now, I did reference this on the Larimar, and I said, you know what, I'm going to take this to less than a £50 deal. That is what I'm going to promise you with this. So do you know what, let's just take it to £49.99. Let's half the price, £100 would be great, £50 is absolutely amazing. This is coming now to almost £1 a carat for Nilamani, which is just mind-blowing. Right, I've got 11 chances left, almost half have gone. I just want to kind of highlight the rarity of this stone. So keep coming through, I don't want you to miss out, but I'll just show you how much they actually get of Nilamani across 6 months. It's so rare. Have a look at this.
Okay guys, 6 months production at the Nilamani mine. Fits in here. We've just emptied it out, and I just wanted to ask you, you know, you're way better at adjudicating rough than I am. Yeah. Steve's a veteran, you can see. What I'd say is, how many of this would constitute Nilamani, the top?
None.
So in 6 months, one tin bucket.
No, one. Yeah. I just saw it, it's gone. That small.
Is that Nilamani?
One go for, let's say, the Nilamani ones, this is the size, let's say.
That's it,
yeah. It needs to be all even color.
Right, okay.
Everything even color. Equal saturation of color. Then only you can call it Nilamani.
So not one?
Not one.
Not one this
Maybe this piece, maybe? I'm just being optimistic.
Best among these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is somewhere near the Nilamani.
Okay.
Let's say.
I mean, that's insane, isn't it? That whole pile didn't have any. Over 6 months, that tiny, almost like little milk jug, they hope to fill and no more. I mean, that is just crazy. And the mine has been closed for so long. So, and they did that because of how little they were finding. And we are literally seeing Nilamani now sitting there in the top auction houses, being compared to Cashmere Sapphire. And yet we are able to bring you this full strand today at a remarkable and unbelievable low price. Now, this is 42 carats of Nilamani, everyone natural. And you know what we're going to do? I know you wouldn't believe it, but we are going to take this to less than £1 a carat today. Okay, less than £1 a carat. It's the only Nilamani. You know, we're in a blue showcase and we said, oh, can we have Nilamani? No, there was one that we are able to bring to you. It is the only opportunity, the only chance. Well done to Angela, well done to Anna, well done to Cheryl, and well done to June. You know, we are into single figures that are now available in terms of this strand. It is absolutely phenomenal. The colour, the clarity, the fact that this is natural, and then the price kind of takes it to an all-time new level that we are seeing here. Absolutely all-time new level. Wow. That shouldn't happen, should it? I thought you were probably going to take like a fiver off or like take it to like £42 or £1 a carat. Yeah, okay, that is what you're going to do. £30. I have never seen Nilamani at this price, you know, for the carat weight, the colour, the clarity, and, you know, you are getting something that so few people ever get a chance to even see because of how exclusive it is, how difficult it is to get your hands on. And, you know, we are at a point, like I say, where they've literally said to us, right, going forward, the prices are this, and it's totally different to what we've had in the past. So I cannot give you these kind of deals again. There's 7 left. Sue, you'll be answered next. I know there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this. New bidder, you'll be answered next, and it'll be Carla, then Kathy. For Patricia, for David, for Marie, for Nicola, for everybody who's on the web as well, you do have to confirm as quickly as you can because this is your Nilamani. This is the chance at £29.99 to get a remarkable, vivid deep blue gemstone. All of those stunning gemstones there, they're captivating. You've got that wonderful amount of light coming off. Margaret, you've just joined us. It doesn't matter if you're the last one to press 1. As long as you're the first one to confirm, you'll get it. We are oversubscribed by about 20 times, so there is a lot of people who are going to miss out on this, and I think most people don't even expect to get Nilamani ever into their collection, to be honest.
No, I mean, no, definitely not at that price.
No.
You know, maybe a tiny little piece for that. But
yeah, that's like a whole parcel.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. I was just thinking about my kind of local jewellers, you know, on the high streets. I've never seen Nilamani in any of their windows. No. You just don't, do you? And if you went in, they'd be saying, oh, what? 2 left. There's 2 left. Loads of people will miss out on that, so well done if you've got that. Right, I'm going to come across next to our star buy opportunity. It is the brand new shape. It is faceted rectangles. Never have I seen this before in your neon apatite. It's coming up next, so good luck. Now, I actually can't believe that we've got something like this. You know, I kind of, whenever I think of apatite, I think about, I mean, actually, if I just pop my ring out for 1 second, just to show you, and see where have I just put that, right, just here. Let me just show you just my ring for 1 second, just to put into context the average size of an apatite. So the average size of an apatite, okay, can you see the surrounding, not the emerald, but can you see the diamonds that are surrounding this? One of those is pretty much the average size of an apatite. So that tiny diamond. Let's just put this beside it. I mean, that is absolutely shocking, isn't it? You know, this just does not usually happen. I mean, it bamboozles me. And it's the fact as well that we've actually managed to bring you this incredible brand new cut in this as well. Now, I've got the strand here. Let's just work out the carat weight, shall we, of each one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that you're getting 13 neon apatites. That means each one is 10 carats. Average size, 0.04 points, okay? Jewellery Editor, they did like a whole kind of section on this amazing gemstone, and they talked about the great unknown gemstone that, of course, you've got just there, talking about the spellbinding beauty, and they talk about the amazing colours that you get, you know, prized possession among collectors, and they just say you get bewitched by this magical stone, which is so true. You know, a lot of people didn't know about it, and more people are getting to know about it now. But of course, what we know, of course, is that average sizes are tiny. You know, it comes down to colour, it comes down to kind of, you know, that saturation, that's what you want. And then it comes down to size, okay? Cat Florence, now you know that Toby, who comes on here, has worked very close to Cat Florence, and she uses very, very beautiful and rare gemstones, and she says its colour rival the finest quality and most valuable Paraiba tourmaline at a fraction of the price. You know, the value depends primarily on colour saturation. We've got that. You know, the high colour demands the best prices, and size matters. It comes to appetite, since finding large stones weighing over a carat is rare. We've got 10 carats, you know, 10 carats in each of these. So we're not talking just 1 carat or 2 carats, we're talking 10 carats. And in this unrivaled cut, okay, unrivaled cut that we can see here. I've never seen a cut quite like this. And I think if we just have another look at what Gemma created with this, and if you do want the cubes to actually create that full necklace, you can still get them on the web. That looks like a Cat Florence piece. You know, that looks like a designer piece. It just is so fantastic. I mean, you know, you'd see sort of something like that. So you can see these bits, Cat Florence, $10,000 for one of these. You know, $8,000. They're appetites, you know, that's all they are, one stone. And I just think that the cut of those and then put it with the cubes, it just makes it look very designer.
Yeah, I love it. I love this style of necklace as well, because it sits so beautifully on the collar, on the collarbone, doesn't it? And because they're big flat,
exactly,
they feel so comfortable.
Yes,
I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I do. Oh my gosh, and they are 100% natural. Okay, you've got 13 10-carat solitaires that we can actually see. I mean, it's saying multicoloured. They actually look quite unified to me. You've got, you know, slightly sort of different tones. I think they more look just like your neon apatite. You know, that is kind of what they look like for me. They are absolutely remarkable. And think about getting these home, you know, getting them in the sunlight as well. They look lovely here, but in the sunlight, you'll be blown away by the way the light moves through the centre, and you kind of get this sort of internal glow, and it then glistens and it glows in your daylight. It glows right through into your midnight lighting as well, which is absolutely remarkable. And this is just ready to literally just restrand or put with other gemstones. Now, I want to show you the price on your screen. So this price, I mean, already that, in my opinion, is too low. That is already an absolutely amazing, amazing price, $21.99, okay? Because that is less than £2 per 10-carat solitaire. When you think about that, less than £2 for 10 carats. And it's not even where we are stopping. It's brand new today. It's totally natural. It's an amazing colour. For me, it's the first time that I've ever seen neon apatite in this cut. And I just think it works so well. And it is kind of one of those gemstones, one of those cuts that, you know, you could wear every season, because it's going to look as good with your beachwear as it's going to look with, you know, your black dress at summer and at sort of Christmas.
Yeah, it is. It's a really, like, it's a bit like we were talking about the Amazonite. It's that really versatile colour, isn't it? It's blue, green. It's sort of nature's colour. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It really is. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, are you ready for a star buy deal price, okay? Because we are about to take this to a star buy deal price. We are about to take everything we can out of this. It's 100% completely brand new. I can't believe we're going to do this. How about £1 per 10 carats? So that is 10p a carat. I would love to see you, right, get a little 10p in your hand, walking into any show or any store and saying, right, I have 10p, and what I would really love to get is I'd love to get your neon apatite. That's what I'd like to get, neon apatite 10p. It's not going to happen, is it? And yet that is what is happening just here. And of course, with the rectangles as well, I mean, it is amazing just how you've actually got them faceted. So they're faceted. And I think with these, it just looks so contemporary. It brings out the kind of beautiful, vivid depth of colour that we can see with this as well. I mean, it's absolutely captivating, isn't it? It's beautifully, beautifully exclusive. And today, 9x14mm, you are getting these at 10p a carat, okay? So that is what we're looking at. £1 per stone is what you're paying. Susan's got it, Sasha's got it, Judith, Anna's multi-bought, David's got this, Marion's got 2, John's just managed to get this. It is brand new today. To Jacqueline, to Louise, to Susan, to Maureen, good luck. But I have a bit more news on this. Because we were told by Wayne, so by our manager, that if we could get enough people to show interest in this, enough people to kind of take this, then we could do a manager's special deal. Now, I probably need to see interest from about another 50 people, okay? If I can see interest from another 50 people, I will take this to an under £10 deal, okay? Oh my gosh. Maureen and June and Jacqueline and Susan and West Mids and Anita and Lorraine have just come in. Marie's just come in there in West Mids. Linda's just joined us in Ayrshire. We've got Susan and Sue. We've got Yvonne. We've got Louise. We've got Maureen, June joining us. Maker and Devon as well. If you put it into your basket, you don't even have to confirm, but if you get this into your basket or you jump onto the phone lines, we will take this. If we can see 50 people, we will then take this to under a tenner. But we have been told by our manager we can only do it under a tenner if we can justify that we're going to sell enough of these, okay? Monica, and in fact we have got now a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. Yeah, okay, we've done it. We've got a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. I'm going to do a manager special price on this. Well done. It won't happen again. It's happening today and going under a tenner. Okay, 1 minute and it goes under £10. It doesn't matter at what point you confirm on this, you are now going to be paying an under £10 deal. Send a message to Wayne, get in touch on social media, say do these prices more, let's do them, thank you so much. Nearly everybody is multi-buying. When you think we are already at £1 a stone, we are at 10p a carat and we are not stopping there. And this is in that brand new cut, the rectangle cut. Well done to Irene, Rhonda, Monica, John's got 2, June's got 2, in Yorkshire, June in Hertfordshire's got 2, John in Tyne Weir's got 2, Maureen, West Mids, well done to you, Maureen in County Durham, Jacqueline's just got 2, June's just got 3 there in Yorkshire, Susan and Sue and Yvonne, every single pound is coming out of this. And that's because of you guys, because we were told, like I say, if we couldn't see 50 people or more showing interest, we wasn't allowed. We had to stop at £12.99. And we said, if you show your interest, we'll take it to under a tenner. That's what we're going to do. I've got 40 left. The first 60 have gone. They've been allocated. I have got 40 left. That is all. Every single person pays the same low price on this. This is, by the way, it can only happen today. So if 1 or 2 of these drop back in, they will have to go back to £29.99. That is 75p a stone.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. It's such a gorgeous strand.
Brand new, natural. And I mean, let's just look again at your necklace, you know, that you did. You even get space with this, so if you didn't want to use the cubes, you could use these spacers. But there's no way that looks like you've got 75p a stone.
No way. I mean, absolutely no way. And I haven't used the whole strand. I've got a few left because I'm going to do a ring and a pair of earrings. You know, I would definitely make a suite with it, but that's a lot of neon apatite for one neckline, isn't it?
Isn't it just? And it really is amazing. And it's the fact we've gone down to the penny. You know, £12.99, always be your price if you see this again. But, you know, Wayne did say, if you see enough people, you can do it. Anna's just got 4 there. Marion's just got 2. Well done to Christine as well. Leicestershire, Judith. David just getting theirs. Rupwante always getting gorgeous bits. Hampshire and Somerset and Shirley. Oh, my goodness. 75p per 10 carat. So this is 7.5p, you know, a carat now on a gemstone that we don't even normally ever see big sizes. You know, normally we see tiny chips. You know, we'd normally see something that you could only ever do as accenting Jones. You've got that there. Well done. I'm going to leave it with you because I want to fit a couple more neon apatites in. So well done if you've got that. I think I've got 22 left of those, 63 in baskets. So good luck. But let's come to this, because if you'd like your neon apatite in a few different shapes, I just want to give you a chance because we've got some other amazing, very new two kind of pieces here. Once again, 100% natural. They are huge ovals, aren't they, that you can actually see here. You know, these, I'm going to show you the price that these should be at. So you may have already seen them at this price previously. If you have paid it, you know, this is the price they should be at. But today, natural neon apatite, we're not even going to stop at £20. No, I don't know what you're going to do, Ross. Are you actually? Okay, he's going to half the price. He's going to half the price. We've jumped up in carat weight. £20 is where this has been before. Let's absolutely jump up in price. Let's just take it down. Let's take it to an under £10 deal instead. So every single pound, every single penny is coming straight out of this. So now, for the price you'd normally see one of these, you can get two. You can get two for £20. I mean, it's just unbelievable. It's like... stock up, stock up. When you think you're getting all of those, so for the price that the ovals should be, so normally they're 20, you can get that as well. So it's almost like you're getting the rectangles for free.
It is. I can't believe that. I've never seen those ovals before. They're gorgeous.
Aren't they? They are
really
so
lovely.
Nice.
They'd be great for rings and things like that, wouldn't they? Individuals.
Yeah. I feel like, you know, wire wrapping as well with those would look so nice.
Really
Oh, and the amount of rings you could make, because this is a long strand. It's not like there's just one or two of these. There's a huge, huge amount of these. Leicestershire's got it. Angela, Catherine. We've got Louise there as well. We've got Northumberland. We've got Michelle. We've got Greater London. So many of you joining on this. You've got to be so fast if you want to get it. It's half price today. Whenever we do kind of crazy deals like this, I can't ever guarantee that we're going to do that price again, okay? So you do need to, of course, take advantage as quickly as you can, because just today, half price, you know, you can literally get a 2-for-1 opportunity, a 2-for-1 deal on this, where every single penny, every pound is out of it. Add it to your order. Well done. I'm going to squeeze in a couple more bits for you before we come to the amazing viewer's choice under £5 hour. Now, I'm going to come across to this. In terms of the rectangles, if you love them, we've got, rather than the facets like we showed you before, we've got the smooth rectangles. You know what? This is one of those. I've only got 30. I just feel like you want to study every single one because they're all just so different.
Yeah, that's it. That's what's so lovely about apatite. I prefer apatite with the inclusions and
Me
you know,
too.
the more opaque ones, because they're just so interesting. And, yeah, and with these larger flat surfaces, you can really get to know them, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that cut, the kind of quality, the colours that are coming out of this as well, like we said before, you could just restrand this as a bracelet, you could have it as a necklace, you know, you could have this as rings. It sort of works in every single... everything really. It really does sort of move between, and under £10, I just feel like you've got nothing at all to lose.
No, well, absolutely not.
Just fantastic. Well done. Huge carat weight once again. We've gone up again, so 190 carats that you're seeing. They are 8 by 12 mil, so really big sizes that we're actually getting the chance and the opportunity to see. Louise, you're getting some amazing bits here in terms of your neon apatite. It's worth, like you're doing, to add as many bits as you can on, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And these, some of the best and the biggest neon apatites we've ever been able to share with you. You know, look at that. And if you've got the faceted ones, I would get the smooths as well. I think that they'd work really well together. And what you'd find is that the faceted ones, the sort of light would dance off the facets and kind of move onto the smooths as well, to really bring out that full beauty and actual quality of these. So an amazing opportunity to get these. Well done. Right, I've got some drops that I want to share with you. So let's move across to this. So beautiful opportunity for the drops. There's only 2 more chances on neon apatite. I always think it must be so difficult to actually achieve this shape with neon apatite.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I don't know about the structure of apatite. I mean, I should imagine it's not easy, given that you can see the structure sort of crisscrossing through. But they're gorgeous. I mean, these are beautiful for making just simple drop earrings. I mean, how simple is that? Just a head pin and a shepherd's hook, and you've got the most gorgeous shepherd, you know, drop earrings. Very traditional look.
Absolutely. And again, for under a tenner. So if you did decide to create earrings with these, you can just imagine the amount that you'd be doing as well. I mean, you could literally create enough earrings probably for all of your family and friends. Yeah, you've almost got, like, well, you might be really popular and have like a lot of friends, but average-wise, you could literally make all of your Christmas presents out of this one amazing strand if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
And I think everybody's going to love that. Well done to Northumberland, to Wendy, to Helen. Lincolnshire's managed to get this. County Antrim's in. Susan, we've got Joe in Berkshire. Sorry, in fact, there are waits on the phone lines with this. It's always a very, very popular sort of shape for this gemstone. And I kind of feel like looking at this as well, we've got some really almost midnight blues. We've got the lighter blues, the Paraiba-esque colours. We've got sort of teals. You know, there's just so many different colours that are kind of dancing out of it.
Yeah, and you know, so much interest, and you can see other sort of palettes within that you could bring in, like those sort of mossy greens and almost those yellowy greens in there as well. So you know, finding other gems to work with these are going to be is really simple.
Yeah, it's a bit like we said about the mookaite earlier. I think that's one that you could kind of put if you wanted to contrast the colour, but almost bring about those sort of mustardy tones and things like that as well. It would work really, really nicely. Absolutely gorgeous, very, very limited. That is almost about to sell out. So if you do want that, you've got to be quick now. Greater London, Michelle, Susan, Joe, Northamptonshire. Right, I've got one more I'm going to fit in, and then of course we will be back with the amazing under £5 hour. But remember, as soon as we load that wheel, everything disappears, okay? So you have got to be super, super quick to take advantage. Now, these are the biggest sizes that we can offer you in terms of neon apatite, okay? So we've got a full 10mm opportunity. Full 10mm opportunity that we can see here. I mean, every one of those is just a huge size, isn't it? You've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous qualities that are coming out of this. It's absolutely fantastic. I just love it. And if you are wanting the sort of biggest sizes, I mean, you could put that with the drop ones, have the drop kind of coming down, then that would be fantastic. Now, the carat weight of this is unbelievable. Look at that, 566 carats. 566 carats, 10mm of the cubes. So one of the most popular kind of, designs. And, we spoke about cubes in the first hour, and we were saying that we sort of showed you how you could almost get those amazing necklaces, amazing kind of longer strands with the chains, earrings. It sort of works across every design, really, this cut.
Yeah, it does. And like you were saying before, gives it that modern edge, doesn't it? I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely. Now, at this price, we are already less than 20p a carat. Okay? And we're going to take this to an under £20 deal for you today. There is only the 19 chances. It is the biggest carat weight, 17 now, the biggest carat weight that we have of neon apatite. Nobody is paying $99.99. It is guaranteed as an under £20 deal. The biggest carat weight in the building of neon apatite. They are absolutely unbelievable, aren't they? And I think the bigger the size as well with the neon apatite, the more that you actually get to see that incredible kind of quality of this gemstone and the colours and the patterns that come out of this. £20.
It's unbelievable.
It's just unbelievable. It's really literally unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. I would just have those in a bowl on the table, like in the living room.
How nice would that look?
Yeah,
or in like your flowers, and like you put them in your flower pots and stuff. It just, oh my gosh, You don't even need to do anything with them, do you? It's just absolutely gorgeous. And that is less than, I think 20p a carat. It's just less than 4. Less than 4p a carat is where we are for those neon apatites. The biggest sizes that we have in the cubes that we can actually share and bring to you, 38cm strand, and all of those are your 10mm, down to the very, very last few chances, so 9 opportunities. But remember, of course, with this, with anything else that we've played during the first 3 hours, if you do want to jump back and get them, you need to get those bits right now, because as soon as the end of the hour hits, the viewer's choice loads, and that makes everything else disappear. So you've got to be so quick to be able to take advantage. Every penny, every pound is out of this. We've gone way up in carat weight, and yet we bring you neon apatite at 4p a carat today. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? It's a really, really unbelievable price. Well done with that one. So massive, massive congratulations. Now, really, really quickly, we're just going to give you a quick recap on Gemma's workshop. So that is there. So if you want to get involved with the workshop coming up on the 9th of December, 10 till 2, add it to your order. And of course, you will get to have that workshop directly with Gemma, where she'll speak through so many of those techniques we were talking about earlier.
And a few little extras. So I got this bracelet here, which might go on a little extra.
Oh, nice. I like that. So do not miss that. Good luck. And there's a couple of places left. So if you want to get involved, get that right now, because they say in the next minute, everything goes. During the break, we will load the viewer's choice. You know that everything is guaranteed under a £5. Send in your requests. Let us know exactly what you want to see, and we'll get through them as quickly as we can. We'll be back with that right after this.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new ant leather tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
I'm excited about those kits tomorrow. They look so, so good, don't they? So don't miss that at 1 p.m. tomorrow with Monica. She's absolutely incredible at doing those bits. Right, we've only got 45 minutes, so it's going to be very much fast, furious. Send in your requests. Let us know exactly what you want to bring and what numbers you want me to bring to you, and I will get through them. To get involved, just jump onto the web. Everything's there. And you can see all of the bits. Most of it is already placed under a £5. Press on Watch Live. And number 1 to 4 are the only bits that are at higher prices. Now, 1 to 4, we are going to take to under a £5, so they're not manager specials, they're guaranteed under a £5. I mean, the silver hematite is absolutely phenomenal. A couple of bits in the hour sometimes slip through the net, like that £7.99 one, where they actually shouldn't be under a £5, but we're going to have to do it. So if you see anything that's over a £5, ignore it. We will take it to under £5. Please let us know what item number you want to have a look at, and of course we will get to it as quickly as we possibly can. So massive chance for you to be able to get it. You can see bits already sold out. The bottom 2 is gone. That's sold out as well. And that is what always happens on these shows, on these hours as well. So do make sure that you are, of course, confirming as quickly as you possibly can. Right, are you ready? Yeah? Okay, so all of these bits here, these are your top 4, these are your star buy opportunities. I mean, you're looking at these thinking, how are they all going under a £5? They are all brand new opportunities. The hematite, I think we've already sold about a third of these since we've put it on live. That's because that is so popular to see those beautiful silvers. But all of those are guaranteed to be going to an under £5 deal, so fingers crossed, okay? Now, I'm going to move across next to, first, let's kick off with this one, because this is your multicoloured tourmaline. It's your 4 mils that we can see here. All of them are 100% natural. I mean, I can literally see within this the likes of your rubellite. I can see the likes of your tourmaline, your Paraiba colours that are actually there as well. You've kind of got everything that you would want within these. And yeah, £7.99 is the price it should be at. We're going to take it lower. We're actually going to take this to an under £5 deal, okay? Yeah, okay. So it's never been lower than the price on your screen. So it's never ever been lower. We are going to take it lower right now. Are you ready? First time ever for it to be going to an under £5 opportunity. Oh my gosh, absolutely amazing, isn't it? 4 mils as well, all of them faceted, Brazilian, so all of them absolutely having those wonderful colours that are just dancing out of this. I just love it. I think you could literally just simply restrand that as a bracelet. You could twist that. It's going to give you a gorgeous look, isn't it? And you've got all of the colours of tourmaline. I mean, for these prices, you wouldn't even expect, would you, this to be, you wouldn't be expecting these to be coming in at £7.99, the price they've always been before, and yet we've just taken it. We shouldn't have actually put these under £5, but they're in. So we are doing it today, and we are taking it first time ever to under a £5, which is unbelievable. But only available for 40 minutes. Susan's multi-bought, Rachel's got it, Margaret, City of Bristol, Donna. If at 1 minute past 5, you literally rang up the call centre and there was any left, they'd say to you, okay, well that's going to be £7.99 because that's the price they've always been. This is a one-off deal. We shouldn't have even done this. They've slipped through the net accidentally, but we are doing it therefore today at a £5 opportunity. To Stephen, to West Yorkshire, to Sam, to new bidders, to Sarah, to Donna, to Rachel, to Marie, everybody who's getting involved. You've still got a chance as long as you've pressed 1, as long as you've checked out. A lot of people multi-buying. I mean, Lanarkshire's just bought 4 there, Greater London's bought. When you think you can get these for under 20, so you can get 4 of these for under 20, and they're normally £7.99 at the very, very lowest. So a really, really kind of unbelievable chance for you. It's gone really busy, isn't it, do you think? Radio. Maria, let's come to you. You want to have a look at number 34. Sure. Oh, this is nice. Oh, wow. I like that.
I've got a strand that's slightly larger than that.
Have you? It's like we need that one to match. This kind of reminds me a bit of, when you see a copper Mojave?
Yeah. Yes.
It's very much like that, isn't it? How you've got the sort of turquoise colours and then that sort of matrix effect that's kind of moving through with almost those golden shimmers that we're seeing there. So really nice how you've got the jasper but in that turquoise colour. I've actually never seen that opportunity before. A lot of you have requested that. We are, of course, in at a £5 price point opportunity. They're about to sell out. That's going to be gone. Well done. Congratulations. Lynn's got 3 of them. Well done to you.
I've got number 52 over here. It is another dyed terra jasper, and it's this bright, beautiful bright pink, which would have gone gorgeous with those.
Yeah, it would actually.
So let's have a look. Look at that. And again, it's got all that lovely veining in, just like the last one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Is this 8mm rounds? Yeah, so 38cm strand, 8mm rounds, and just £4.99. That's going to add a bit of colour and vibrancy to any design, isn't it?
I feel like big
really
sizes as well, you know, on
Yeah.
the rounds for a £5 price tag.
I know. You can't go wrong, can you?
No, absolutely gorgeous pinks. Yeah, they're about to go. Well done. More of you there looking at that than availability. Do you know what? I'm going to have to come straight to the star buy. I was going to bring the hematite as the finale auction of the show, and almost half of them have gone, OK? Luckily, I've got a big quantity of them. I can't believe it's going under a £5. It is. Are you ready? Get involved while you can. Star buy coming up next. Okay, now hematite is one of my favourite gemstones. Like pieces that I can actually bring to you when we see these kind of coatings. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just love the silver. I just think it looks, it's that metallic quality, that kind of, it's just beautiful the way the light kind of moves off the top of this. And I don't feel like there is anything else that we can compare hematite to, really.
No, not in terms of a gemstone. I mean, it looks like silver, doesn't it?
95, yeah.
I mean, it's so lovely, and I feel it's always a great way of adding perceived value into a piece of jewellery, because it looks like you're using sterling silver.
100%.
And you can say that your whole piece is silver.
It's silver, yeah.
Even if you just use a clasp, but it's just giving. You know, it's a genuine gemstone, but it's got that gorgeous quality to it.
And when you think as well, if this was, you know, it is going to under a £5, you wouldn't get a silver 95 chain for under £5 with that sort of gram weight and you know, the thickness or anything like that. And yet this gives you that kind of sort of high-end look like your 95 silver, even more so really.
More,
and yet I would say to get a silver chain that kind of looked anything like this, you'd probably be looking at about £85, something like that, because of the kind of gram weight you would need to get. And with the silver, it's sort of one of them where it works with any gemstone. So if you wanted to just put one big pendant onto this, it would look stunning.
It would. And I think this is like the perfect thing to space out some of those big cubes we've had all through the day. I mean, can you imagine that, spacing out those obsidian cubes?
Wow.
That would look absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it really, really would. Now, I'm going to show you this next price, OK? We're not going to close here. Are you ready for this? It's brand new today. There is 150 of these that we started off with, 150 available. Now, this price is not... What? Okay, so I thought you were going to come in at like $7.99, but like, obviously we've got to go under a £5. Okay, we are not even going to stop at £4.99. So we are under £5 already, and we're not going to stop at that price. You're like, why? Why? It's only available for 35 minutes. County Durham's bought 2, John has bought 2, Pat has bought 2, Gail has bought 2. Nearly everybody is multi-buying. People are coming back in. Darlene getting 2, coming in getting a second now that you know that even £5 isn't your price tag today. Are you ready? These are your smooth tubes. They are 3mm approximately. You're getting 30 centimetres. So as we said, if you wanted to just put a lobster claw clasp onto this and you wanted this as your necklace instead of using solid sterling silver, it's a great way to kind of get that silver look. £3.
How on earth? I mean, that's incredible. You've got to stock up, haven't you, when you can with those.
I mean, you're not going to be able to replace it for that price. One of them, and you're getting 3 for under £10. That is, I mean, Leslie's just got 3. Pauline's like 2. City of Bristol 2. Gail's come in and got 3. This isn't going to last the hour. This is absolutely going to sell out before the end of the hour. This is absolutely incredible, and I just love the way as well that we're sort of seeing the light dancing off of this, because it having that sort of 925 solid sterling silver kind of feel to it. 5 makers just got 5. You know, it really does sort of look like the light is just dazzling and dancing off the surface of this, I think, in an amazing way. And I can't believe it's £2.99. We've caused massive queues on the phone lines, as you can see. Now, if I just quickly turn my screen around, can you just see how many people are multi-buying? I mean, literally the 2s, the 3s, the 5s that you can kind of see there. Loads of people still coming in to confirm, but look at that. All of those people, of course, taking advantage of this. I would do the same. So what, 6? Jacqueline just got 6. Well done. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. It's not going to, I think this will last 5 minutes. I think it'll be gone in the next 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, Daniel's just got 10. Yeah. Well done to you. But why wouldn't you? Because when you think, even if you buy 10 or 5s or 6s, you're paying 1 postage and packaging. Yeah. So you're only paying that £3 of postage and packaging that you'd pay for 1, even if it's the weight of 10. Yeah. I would take them. Yeah. So you might as well.
You might as well, yeah. I think, and at that price, you know, you're just not going to find it. No. And this is a sort of component, because it's not only a bead, it's a component. It's a sort of component that once you start using it, and you're not going to want to run out. No, so true. So, you know, it's a good idea to stock up. That's exactly what I would do. Yeah. And I think it's because, like you say, you can use it as your spacers. You could use it as a full necklace. You could. There's a stretchy with that. Stretchy, as well. It just feels like stretchy. Oh, I love that. Look, if you kind of double spun that, which you'd get out of that strand, that looks so high end, doesn't it? Like that literally just looks beautiful, super expensive. Well done. That is well on its way to selling out. That will be gone before the end of the show. Well done if you've got that. Right, I've had a lot of you asking about number 6. I think you've just spotted an error on this one, haven't you? Okay, it's more hematite. You're definitely going to want to get this. If you're getting the silver, let me just show you them alongside each other, because this is like the perfect party piece if you put them together. Isn't it? Oh, my word. Purple. Now, I'm showing you the price that this has always been at before, £8.99. So this is the price point that this should be at. It should never be going under a £5. It should not be in the hour. It's happening. It's about to come into the hour, but only today, okay? Oh, my goodness. I mean, this is exceptional. This is extraordinary. And, you know, you are going to get that chance today at a £4.99 opportunity. So £4.99. That is the price point that, of course, we are at with this, which is absolutely phenomenal. And it's the purples, it's the pinks. It almost looks like that kind of mystic coating, doesn't it, that we're actually seeing on this? You know what I feel like, Ross? I feel like in these under £5 hours that we always get a bit sort of told off for anyway, I feel like you put in some bits that are too expensive, and then you're like, as long as I make sure that I'm like, oh, they fell in, whoops, we can get away with it. Because do you know what they do sometimes? We have appraisals, and what they sometimes do is they listen back to the talkback. So they listen to what they're saying in the gallery, and Ross is like, covered myself, sorted that, can't get in trouble. And down from £8.99 today. I mean, yeah, that cut and everything, star cut, it's just wonderful, isn't it? Only available, of course, until 5 o'clock. So to Sharon, to Barbara, to Jacqueline, to Dennis, to Pearl, to Dee, to Richard, to Surrey, and Bruce, and Leanne. Valerie, you're all almost there, but you've got to be very, very quick. Almost half of these is gone. Always £8.99 today. Star cuts, the beautiful purples, are £5. I think the silver is gone. I think that's sold out now. This will follow very, very quickly. So I would get this whilst you can. Jacqueline's got 4, Surrey's got 5. Well done. Hold those lines. Right, let's come across to number 9. Yes. Okay, silver has gone. That has sold out now, so well done if that was yours and you managed to get it. Right, let's come to these, shall we, next. Now, this is a pack of 100 of your eye pins, okay? So you're getting 100 of these. It's something you always need, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. It just saves you so much time as well on making your own. And all the cubes today, a lot of those rosary linked look amazing, and so this goes sort of halfway to completing your design for you.
And 100 for £3.29. I mean, that's 3p each.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, and you know what? You sometimes, depending on what size stone
Yeah.
you're using, sometimes you can sort of get 2 lots of eye pins out of those.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah.
you know, the difference with these to using just your metals, your wires, is that these are ready work hardened, and so they're stronger. You know, the loops are stronger. They're less likely to sort of pull out, especially if you're using heavier gemstones.
So they've sort of been hardened, and you almost sort of feel like the work's been done a little bit for you on them. Well done. A lot of people multi-buying. Peter's got 2, Pauline, Sarah. You've only got half an hour, okay? So there's half an hour now. That is all for you to be able to send in any requests or confirm on any of these bits. Everything is going under a £5. Right, a lot of you asked me to be able to bring these display boxes back, so we've managed to get them for you. These are amazing. You get all 5 of these for one price. £1 each, okay? Now, if you are doing any of the... Yeah, they did launch much higher than this. They launched at £6.99. We've took them to under a £5 today. And they're very easy to use. So all you need to do is you just take them out of the strand. I've only got 50 of these left. And there's a little kind of bit there that says push. You kind of just push on that. And once you've done that, you can then open those up, as you can see just here. Now, this is reinforced quite strong just there. And if you sort of wanted to show something, whatever it is that you kind of wanted to show, you just display that in that, you know, some earrings, a necklace, whatever it might be, you know, and then you sort of put that in display. If you've got your loose gemstones, you might want to do it almost like a little museum. And then imagine if that was a finished necklace and you've got that at your stall, it's just going to make it look so much more expensive. It kind of, you know, will bring the eye to that piece as well. Or, you know, if you manage to get, say, the amber Buddha or anything like that, that could be something you wanted almost as a museum look. It kind of protects it as well.
Really showcase. It does, you know, and sometimes you don't, your more expensive pieces, or the pieces you've spent time polishing, you don't necessarily want people handling them, but you do want people to experience a piece, so they can pick it up and look all the way around a piece without actually having to
it's so true, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, how exciting for you to be able to get this. Pamela's got 2, Sue's got this, Rachel, Debbie, well done to Lisa in Surrey, Bruce, June, Kimberly. Massive, massive congratulations on those. Right, now, number 20, let's come across to. Now, I know that number 6 was the other hematite. Of course, the silver hematite sold out. Number 6, we've got the last, I think we've got 3 chances left on this one. But if you got the silver or you want this as well, then what a great chance. Now, this is your mocha. Is this going under a £5 as well?
Ugh.
They're huge.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love these.
I love the size, but I love the colour as well.
Me too. I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it? They look so expensive. Yeah, and you can feel the weight of these as well. You know, when you actually get this home and you feel it, you're going to be like, wow, this is absolutely incredible. Light moving off the surface. You know, if you actually manage, I know the silver ones have sold out, but you know, for example, if you had already got the silver ones, imagine just placing a silver one in between each of those. I just think that would look really nice. I'm just using that as a spacer, and then having that as a necklace or a bracelet. It's just going to look so... Well, it's not going to look like you've paid less than a tenner for both of those. Surrey's got 5. I'd do the same. I really would. I'd take advantage of this one-off paste and packaging. And that's a colour, I don't know about you, but I've not seen often in hematite.
No, I know. I mean, I haven't seen this sort of colour. See, we had this, like an antique gold once, but nothing like this. This is lovely.
No. Coming with you.
Steampunk, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know? Vintage.
Yeah, it is really sort of timeless and classic. And you know, let's just sort of compare the size there as well with the silver. The silver obviously has sold out, so you're not gonna be able to get that. But look how big these are, right? And that's why I'm saying these shouldn't be under a £5. Look at that. I mean, there's no way they should be under £5. You know, here's the other hematite that we've had in the show, and yet that is under a £5 today. Goodness me, I'm so excited for you. So well done if you do manage to get that. 38, of course, Susan. Let's come across this. I love blue tiger's eye as well.
I've got these. This is tiger's eye. It's gorgeous, actually. Got some lovely of the yellows coming through, but what colour is this? Yeah, these are top drill or side drill drops, and they're really crammed onto the strand here. These are lovely. They got that flat top on them. So these tessellate really well. So you can make these into like lovely flowers or like clover shapes. They work really nicely.
I really like them.
So 140 carats. What did they say? Blue tiger's eye. So it's like a really dark navy, sort of hazy blue. Some of them are almost like golden obsidian.
Yeah, that's what you can see, can't you? Definitely.
Yeah. It's really, they're really lovely. They're really lovely. Just $3.99. You can't go wrong.
And always that sort of shape is always some of our most popular. It's not what we see very often, and you're just like $3.99 for all of that.
Yeah, that's really lovely. And you know what? If you set these in macrame, you can set them so that they sit upright as well, so you can get like a really sort of almost spiky look.
That would look so nice.
Yeah, these are lovely.
Oh my gosh, 25 minutes. That is all you have left to get those, to get anything else from the show, to send in your requests. You've got to be so quick, because we are doing everything under a £5, amazing prices. But of course, as soon as the hour hits, everything does disappear, okay? Do you know what? I'm going to come across to another star buy. How would you feel about labradorite going under a £5? And this is absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? It's coming up next. Okay, now again, this shouldn't be really an under £5 strand. It's a brand new strand that we're just going, let's just put it straight in at a £5. You've got a full 40 carats of labradorite, and what I can see as I'm slowly moving this around and it's catching the light is the fact that you have got this incredible labradescence. So you've got this beautiful sort of blue shimmer, and with that sort of matte frosted finish that we have, what that sort of means is that it almost looks like that blue shimmer is kind of trapped internally. So you get this wonderful kind of internal, can you see that there, kind of internal glow, internal colour that's just dancing out of this. It's just exceptional, and I actually really like this in a matte finish.
Yeah, I really like it. I really like the matte finish too. It's almost more mystical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you just get sort of, well, it's like the aurora borealis that you sort of expect, but almost through the mist.
Yeah,
so
it's true.
It's lovely.
Yeah, it's really, and I think it's the fact as well that it's almost unexpected in terms of the way that you'll just suddenly see this flash of blue that comes out, or the splash of colour, and you know, you almost don't expect it. Brand new today, we are of course straight down to a £5 price point opportunity, and you know, we've said, whole show today, we've been like, we're doing countdown to Christmas, we want you to get the bits you want to make your pieces. The reason this is a star buy opportunity for you today as well is because we are not going to stop at that price. It's brand new. The hematite, as you saw, sold out, 4 mil. The reason that we can literally take this even lower is because, well, no one's played it before. We don't have to hold their prices. So Ross is like, I can do whatever I want. Are you ready for this? Because it is today not even stopping at £5. It's a long strand. You'd be able to make a lot out of this. And actually, it's going to go to a crazy price, okay? A literal crazy price where you're going to be thinking, I bet you couldn't replace it at this. Well, no, I don't believe we could. It's only available for just over 20 minutes. £3.
You just might as well.
I know. It's not even like tiny size. It's still 4 mil that we've got there. And do you know what happens? We sort of see the £5 price tag come in, and my call screen, you know, got really busy. We then see this price coming in, and suddenly I'm like, right, 3-minute wait on the phone lines. The web has gone nuts. The app has gone crazy, and it's because people are going, surely not £3.
I know. I mean, for labradorite, it's just. Yeah, it's unheard of, isn't it?
Yeah. And I mean, it's a bit similar, you know, with this gemstone, like we were saying with the silver hematite, it kind of works alongside anything, especially with the matte kind of look. So,
it's, you know, it's that neutral, again, isn't it? Grey is a lovely neutral to work with anything.
Yeah. Surrey's got 5. Surrey's getting some amazing bits. West Mids has got 2 there. Bruce has got it. Louise has got this. Jackie, City of Bristol. Sue, you've managed to get this as well. Helen, Irene, well done to you. Ruponte getting 3 just there. Well done. Angela, Alison, Carol, Helen in Hampshire. Helen in Dunbartonshire. Newbidder's getting 2 of these as well. Irene's got this. Oh my goodness, it is just incredible. $2.99. And honestly, like, what I can't wait for is for you to get this home and actually see it in person, because, you know, I can stand here and say I can see all those blue shimmers coming through. It's difficult with the artificial lights we have in the studio to actually be able to sort of see that colour coming through, and yet you've got this here. I feel like in the new studio, I don't know if they're going to alter it at all, but you know, so we're moving across to a different building, we don't know when, but I keep kind of poking my head in to have a look at the new studio. It's gorgeous, like it's so new, you know, like it's so, and all like the top equipment and things, but it's huge.
Is that?
Yeah, it's like humongous. Like I literally feel like we could just be like dancing up and down if
Like
we wanted to
rattle
with our
around
jewellery.
in there.
Yeah, we could just do anything we wanted. We could put on any show we wanted. Like,
Oh, wow.
I could sit one end. You know, when we've got like the 2 meters, the 6 meters, we could probably join that all together and kind of just be like, skip. Jen would be like, I am not doing a show with her where she asks me to skip.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the skipping.
No, neither am I. We'll get somebody else. We'll
Okay,
call someone
thank
from
you.
one of the other channels and we can clap. Right, let's do aquamarine, another star buy opportunity that I'm going to bring across. You've seen the prices that we're doing on the star buys. We're going to do this with aquamarine. It's a full 10 carats here, micro-faceted as well, that we absolutely adore. So 2.5 mil that we're seeing on these. I don't think I will ever actually get over how difficult it must be to achieve this, like micro facets. I tried to do one facet on a massive gemstone when I was across in India with Glenlara. I couldn't even do that.
No.
And so, let alone, I know how, these experts can do things like this, but
Yeah, it's got to be
it's
difficult,
unbelievable.
hasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
they're just so clever, and I just think it works so well. Oh my gosh! And then we do that, and we go, let's do it at $2.99. I mean, it's worth adding that on to your labradorite, isn't it? Those together as well would look stunning.
that's it. Labradorite and aquamarine go beautiful together anyway, don't they? Because those blues, they bring each other out.
Yeah, and I feel like kind of as the light moves through this and kind of dances off the surfaces, it would bring like even more additional kind of blue shimmer kind of out of the aquamarine. $2.99. I mean, absolutely amazing. If you just wanted to make, a beautiful little kind of twist bracelet, twist design, then you've got that right there for that price. It's brand new, so it's never been on, it's never been at this price before, it's there today, and you've got the most gorgeous, you can see, kind of colours and dazzling amount of light just dancing off the surface. Well done to Helen, to Penny, to Rhonda, Pauline's in, we've got Linda in East Sussex, Robert's joining us. There is only 20 minutes left, okay? 20 minutes to get these prices. We always say on all of our channels that we can't guarantee prices being matched, so you always kind of want to get it the first time you see it, because launch prices are often the best price, and you've only got 20 minutes now to get this or to send in any more of your requests. So keep letting us know what you want to see, and we will get through them as quickly as we possibly can. A lot of you asking for number 10, and I can understand why. You've noticed again, haven't you, that this is not ever an under £5 piece. I think sometimes we sort of sit there and we think, maybe no one will notice, maybe no one will ask for it, and then like 15 people request it. Yeah, this has closed much higher than under a £5 before. It's not been under £5. And that is because this is completely natural lemon quartz that we are seeing. You have got the most stunning, as you can see, clarity in that. I mean, can you even get it to under a £5? Ross is trying to type it in, and it's literally just giving him a red kind of screen, which means that it means that we're actually losing money on this. We're not going to be making anything, but oh well, we're going to have to override the system and do it anyway. 145 carats, it's natural. We have only got 19 minutes left though at this price. We're going to do it. I mean, they're just huge sizes, and the clarity of those, it's just like sunshine trapped in a gemstone. Oh, I just love it so much. Trapped in a gemstone there. Huge sizes, as you can see with this. They're drums as well, faceted drums that we can actually see with this. Approximately 10 by 8 to 14 by 10 mil in terms of the sizes that we've got as well. And you could have these as... Ben's literally playing the drums. He's ready. Oh, I just love them, don't you? It's just...
they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I think... Exactly. Ross just said exactly what I was going to say. So I was going to say they're going to look lovely with the apatites, that yellowy tone that we were talking about, and just the contrast between the two would look beautiful together.
And especially the big sizes could go alongside those larger apatites as well, and not get lost.
Yeah.
I feel like lemon quartz as well is one of them we don't get to see all that often. Yeah. It's one that you'd almost love to see more often, but you don't often get chances, and we're there today at a £5 chance to get this. Well done to everybody who's coming in on this. You can see loads of you are confirming on it. It's never been to an under £5 deal. It shouldn't be. It's there just today, but only for the next kind of 15-16 minutes now. So June's multi-bought, Linda's got it, Yvonne and Lynn and John and Dorothy, Carol, it's yours, Sam, it's yours, Debbie, it's yours, Paula, Rupuante, Linda, Lynn, Ayrshire. I've got less than 50 of those now available, so good luck with those. 41, next request, absolutely.
That's me. Oh, this is nice. Leopard skin jasper. what is it, a 4 mil? Is this 4 millimeters? Yeah, so 40 carats of leopard skin jasper, 4 millimeters. It's got those lovely like terracottas, browns, greys, reds. It's really gorgeous. You have to get. It's hard to see all the patterns on the surface, but they're so gorgeous, and every single one's different.
Almost a colour that would kind of match the Armukite, I think, as well.
Yeah.
It's like got that real mix of colours within it.
That's it. They're just really, really earthy tones. Again, quite neutral tones as well, with those browns and beiges. And so, yeah, I think you can probably get away with putting this with most other gems.
Yeah, very, very true.
$2.99.
Oh, steal,
You might as
that's
well.
sell out. Angela getting 4. Right, so much has sold out already. So what I would really say is what you're best to do is just jump onto the web, take advantage, of course, whilst you can, and see what's still available, because as soon as the end of the hour hits 15 minutes, the prices go up. Now, this is your snowflake obsidian that we've got, a whole 50 carats of it. Again, $2.99, so if you want to put that with that previous auction, then you can do. It's just, it would go with the cubes as well that we brought to you earlier. It's just such a wonderful, wonderful kind of contrast of colours, I think, with snowflake obsidian.
I love snowflake obsidian. I wear it all the time. And it's really hard to find. So I went through about a year of trying to find it, because I'd heard that it's really good for back pain.
Oh, okay.
So to wear it is good for back pain.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, everybody I knew wanted some
snowflake obsidian.
So yeah, I actually haven't got any plain rounds like this. I couldn't find them. I had to go for flat squares.
But it actually looks lovely. I know your bracelet's different, but it looks really lovely in any shape, really, doesn't it, as a bracelet? So
yeah, I love my stretchy bracelets, but I love snowflake obsidian.
Me too. I'd do that. Make a stretchy of that. $2.99. As Gemma said, you can't even find this. Can't even find it, and you're getting it for £2.99. Well done if that is yours. Number 15. Sorry. Let's come to this. So your multicoloured beryl that we've got here. So that means. Right, I've got your previous closing price. This is where it's sold really well as well at this price, $8.99, and that's because, your beryl is your aquamarine, it is your morganite, it is your emerald, it is your goshenite. All of these gemstones will be within this strand, so $8.99 is an absolute steal, and yet we have to take it under a £5. Oh my gosh, so many of you had already got this. Well done. There's only 15 minutes this price. To Wendy and Sam and everyone who's already got this, you won't pay the £15. You're paying a £5. You're paying a £5. You get that money back. To everybody else who's coming through, take advantage as quickly as you can, because it is the perfect pastels, as you can see. And you just think, don't you, if you just think of aquamarine on its own, or just emeralds on its own, you wouldn't be expecting, would you, to pay £5 for just those gemstones on their own, or morganite, and yet you've got all of this. Look at the deep greens that we've got in some of them, the beautiful yellows like your goshenite, the gorgeous kind of pastel tones of your aquamarine and your morganite. It's just everything is within this piece, and I always think you can never really have too much beryl in your collection.
No, because it is everybody's favourite as well. When you're doing craft fairs and stores, people love the beryls because they love those pastels.
Yeah, and you get, of course, that authenticity certificate with everything.
Yeah.
So as well, if you are selling this off, you've got that. So you'll be able to say to people, well, yeah, this is your beryl. This is your aquamarine. This is your morganite. This is your emerald, and that immediately kind of takes your prices up, doesn't it? To actually have that authenticity of those gemstones, because it's they're esteemed, they've got prestige, and everybody sort of knows about them, and let's be honest, no one's going to think they're under a £5.
Of course not.
Well done. Just trying to fit in the rest of your requests. If you've got any more, please send them in. You've got about 10 minutes to get them in for us to be able to fit them onto the screen, so please do let us know. Sue, Dusty, I love that as a nickname. You want to have a look at 27? Absolutely. Let's come across to that one. Oh, nice little request here.
Oh, they're lovely.
Amazonite. Again, with that Paraiba colour. I think we've seen the best colour of Amazonite today, I have to say, that I've actually ever seen. 3 mil rounds as well, so, once again, it should be $6.99. Gotta take it lower, so we are going to be going right down on this price tag for you. Are you ready for this? Today, coming in at a £5. straight down to a £5, and that is the colour that we sort of dream about seeing with Amazon Eye. It's the clarity as well, so you've really got the light, of course, that's moving through these, and there is literally 10 minutes left. So if you've got anything this or anything else in your baskets, you've got 10 minutes to confirm. We are quite limited on this, by the way, Dusty, so if you want to get this, you do need to take advantage whilst you can, as quickly as you possibly can. Tracy, you've got it, Denise has got it, Pauline's got this, Cumbria and Julie, Vicky is there as well, Carla's just joining us, and Carol. Those colours, really aquatic kind of swimming pool blues that we've got there, Paraiba tourmaline colours, not at a Paraiba show price, of course. Let's come across to this actually, because I think this would go really, really nicely with that, because it is the chance for your blue opal, but it's your ombre, so you're kind of getting that lovely ombre kind of shades that we're seeing with this. And 50 carats of blue opal.
That's so pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, blue opal's not something I've seen barely any of. Always been $7.99 in the past, so we have taken it to a brand new low price for you today. And I feel like you could, if you wanted to, kind of hand select the colours and match them, but I sort of feel like it works in that ombre quality.
Yeah, I love them just as they are.
Me too.
I just think that's gorgeous. It is very unisex, isn't it? I can imagine that being quite a surfy look, or
yes.
You know, that sort of style.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
Definitely. You know, you can have that just as a stretchy, as a necklace.
Yeah.
You could drop them on earrings. It's one of those that is just going to look wonderful, you know, yeah, whoever it's for. And of course, lowest price ever. So just today at a £5 deal. Well done to Karen, to Wendy, to Jean, Denise, Alison. Surrey getting 3, Gail's got 2, Cheshire's there, and Devon, Lanarkshire. We've got Julie in Leicestershire, Charlotte, Helen. There is 10 minutes left, that is all. There is only 10 minutes left before all of these prices go back up. Everything, I believe, is now priced on the web, apart from the amethyst that's coming up as a star buy shortly. We are going to have to get this one under a £5 though as well, which is your apatite. You have got a 32 to 34 inch strand, so a long strand that we're seeing there. And once again, it is your apatite. So let's take an extra £1 off. You know, should be stopping at $5.99. I always think every single penny makes a difference. We'll take another £1 out of this. And that is just so aquatic, isn't it? It really is. It's kind of one of those where you just feel, you know, this is 100% natural. You know, apatite's always very, very popular. And, you know, it's the fact that when you get this in natural daylight as well, it will glow and it will hold the light, and it will glow in your daylight. It goes into your midnight lighting. It's a wonderful kind of fluorescent gemstone that you get to see. Oh, you went even to $3.99. Raz is like, yeah, I just thought I'd take another £1 off. Oh my goodness gracious. Well done to all of you for getting that one. Just trying to fit in as many of your last requests as we can. Right, this one is almost sold out already. It's 55 carats of your fluorite. You've got the rounds, they're really, really nice. And you've got kind of the whole mix of fluorite colours. So you've got the greens, the purples that we can see there, the pinks, the yellows, and similarly to your and apatite, remember it's a fluorescent gemstone, so they will fluoresce. I think we've got the last 13 now available for you to be able to get into your collection. It's not going to be enough, they'll be gone before the end of the hour. Only 9 minch at a £5. I just don't think that looks like a £5. Yeah, there we go. Previously closed 15 quid, so it's a third of the price.
Yeah, I mean that looks like really good high end, doesn't it? Fluorite, doesn't it? That's a beautiful bracelet. Yeah, you'd make a lovely gift.
Oh, definitely. When you think that means you can now buy 3 of these for the price it's normally at.
Yeah.
So Surrey's done that, she bought 3, so well done, that's what I would do. £15 where it's been on before, we've now got it at a £5 price tag. So well done Agnes, Leicestershire, Pat, Pauline, City of Bristol, and you know, it's the mix of colours that you're getting to see there as well. It's really kind of got everything you'd want, but everyone, even with that unique kind of colours, everyone's got the clarity, which is just amazing, so gorgeous, gorgeous clarity. Going to come across next to number 11, large sizes for under a £5, I have to say. And rose quartz is always one of the fan favourites here. It's another strand that has never ever been under a £5 before. It's there today. It is right down at an under £5 deal. And you know, if you want to wish somebody well, if you want to kind of show love or friendship, you know, this is the gemstone to be able to do that. It's the gemstone that has so much kind of meaning behind it, really.
Yeah, it does, and everybody's very familiar with it as well. So it's a lovely one to gift because people know what it is. You don't have to explain, you know, and it has got all those connotations of love and friendship and.
Yeah, and it's such a beautiful, beautiful piece. Well, well done. Radio, you've got less than literally about 7 minutes. That is it to confirm on anything before the prices go back up to over a £5. I have to bring you though my star buy next because I need to get that under a £5. It's next. How do you feel about 100 carats of amethyst in this really unique matte frosted finish? Not at £20, but for under £5. Now, Ross has literally said that he's tried to type it in to take it straight down because of our lack of time, and it won't even let him go straight to a £5. So he's kind of got to stop at a price that, you know, realistically we probably should be charging, but not the price point that we are charging today, because we are going to take absolutely everything we possibly can out of this. So we're going to take it to what will be a half price deal. So at £9.99, that's kind of where the computer wants us to take this to. It is not the price we are doing today. And with this, you have got the most amazing deep colours, haven't you? The most amazing deep colours. You've only got this for 5 minutes. Sam has already bought 3. Peter's already bought 2. Lorraine's already bought 2. Henrietta and Hazel have got this. You're not paying, of course, that you were happy at £20. We are not even stopping at a tenner. We're going to take this to an under £5 deal. Brand new today. And I feel like, again, with that kind of frosted colour, it sort of almost brings out that real sort of regal purple even more.
It does, it does. And do you know what? I'm just literally looking at that going round thinking it looks like it's on a green screen. And I think it's because with that matte finish, it really defines the edges so well.
Doesn't it?
So the circle, you know, the sphere shape is so prominent. Oh, I absolutely love these. I think they're gorgeous.
Yeah, I do. Oh my goodness. And that's just, again, I mean, this is such a versatile gemstone.
Yeah.
It's a gemstone that, I mean, in terms of bringing in new customers, I believe amethyst is the top one in terms of like the one that first time people kind of try out. And I think it's because you get it at brilliant prices, but also it's that immediate beauty that you see with this gemstone.
Yeah. Purple's a very popular colour. And also I think we grow up, one of the only gemstones I knew apart from the big 5 when I was growing up was amethyst.
It's true.
You know, perhaps aquamarine, but